I offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, good. I guess it's still morning for me, barely, sort of, kind of. So I still fulfill the requirement of, I was supposed to show up sometime in the morning. The morning for a few more minutes, and we also have the world boss coming up in a few minutes as well. But, I mean, I'm out here recovering from the pit rot. I made it to 300, you know, it's chill time now. We're gonna chill with some Spiritborn. How's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. We had Dark Angel roll in. I see Mammoet with that. Can I offer you this egg in this trying time? I mean, you definitely could. You definitely could. That would help me wake up. I wouldn't mind that one bit. And of course, we have Maxim with howdy. Hello. What's up? And right now, I am doing the Razor Wings thing. I have no glyphs leveled because, well, the pit is over there, and we spent enough time in there for the time being, so we're just kind of chilling. I got a little bit of Razor Wing activity that looks cool, even if it's not, you know, all put together. That's what we're working on today. I'll gradually get more of the glyphs that I'm missing, maybe eventually wander in there to level them, all that sort of fun stuff. We're kind of killing on 4 even without at the moment, so I can, like, tough it out. I'm not dying, so we got that going. I do have the armor, I do have the princes. Just gotta put the damage together, and we will be a proper Razor Wings. Not too far off of being able to do the hordes. I think I had 1 chaos armor so far. Yeah, I had the sunbird. It did drop while I was playing on my day off. So it's a start, but we still need more. I might be able to finagle flickers on the pants slot. That might be fun. We also have our little monkey here because he's cool looking. Alright, that's in 6 minutes until the world boss. Yes, yes, Razor Wings for the fun factor. Yep, it's about Razor Wings because it looks awesome. Awesome, can't complain. And also, of course, on the Twitch side, since, you know, I can't really rock the bats and say I'm nocturnal because I've been showing up during the day, I may have added some more emojis that kind of feel like me these days. Like, oh, the sun? You know what we do with the sun, all these bright lights? We put on some sunglasses. So I got a certain cat on the emote side over there. It was super cute. See here. Good for now. Just kind of stalling time until it's time for world boss. Let's be honest. We follow the ultimate clock that is, when does the world boss show up? Howdy. Hello, hello. Pride. Yes, I do play D4 on my day off. I do. I was playing it with the family, actually. My brother's little barbarian with his auto dust devil was actually doing pretty alright. I made all the guys that play with my family level all the characters for all seasons to 60. Including 2 Spiritborn. Because I may have played a female Spiritborn. I was looking at it, I was like, you know, that's really close to what my rogue is doing. Maybe even better. So we kind of had to roll a second Spiritborn. I put them all to work. Granted, now I power leveled pretty much all of them and like dragged Fawn with me throughout. He's almost 300 as well. So they own me one. So that's what I was doing on my day off. We were just getting power leveled and chilling for the most part. You know, I don't have the damage to be killing this yet without my clips. But hey, I look cool. That's what's up. I'm always hoping, like, you know, just some rando here. Just delete it for me. Less than 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. We are not built like that right now. I was gonna pretend that didn't happen. Go over here. Hello, hello. What else did I do on the day off? Maybe, yeah, that's pretty much it. We were just playing some D4. My dad is a minion necro. He has not really put his build together yet, but he has minions, and he's a necro, so minion necro. I'll get there eventually. My brother's kind of figured it all out, so he's proper complete-ish. He needs a mythic. So bless his heart, he's watched us enough here to see that, oh, they get mythics from doing the pit. They get mythics from doing hordes. So every time he completes one of those, purple, 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 it's like, no, it doesn't happen that often, bro. It doesn't happen that often. You can go kill some bosses, or you can get some rune. Complete other objectives. You're not just going to get a purple to drop for you the way you want it to. Like, don't believe what you see on stream. We got, like, streamer privilege here. Not really, but, you know, it kind of feels like it when you play so much. It's so funny, like, every time. I'm just like, that's not how it works. No. It's like, even I don't have the runes to give you right now. We are that poor out here. Not how it works. Alright, we're gonna head into the world boss in a second. I can open one box. Here I go. Like, I'm practically an evade, but I'm not really. I'm scaling Razor Wings. We're gonna stick with that. Because I promised once we did the 300 thing, we're gonna play some more off-meta type stuff. Granted, now I'm a rogue when I do the 300, which is already a little bit off the beaten path, although obviously it's so fast that it kind of popped off and it's not as non-meta as I intend usually when I roll rogue. But Razor Wings definitely rare boy. We're gonna be a rare boy. Alright, let's go. Back to town if I can. I do have a shroud. Leave me alone. Of course I'm gonna hit everything along the way. Don't mess with me anymore. Not even here. Barely got away with that. Perfect. Perfect! That poor cat. Okay, so world boss was over in the desert. Also where the Helltide was. Go figure. Somebody really loves Sork. All caps. All I gotta do is not die. The people will provide. And then after this, we probably should go into even it's a low pit for a little bit to get the glyphs. Then my damage will be enough to farm here properly. We don't have to look at a Helltide commander and realize I'm not gonna kill this within this hour. I probably should go somewhere else. Alrighty. Always feels weird coming in on a 300 here and then you're looking at my character. Oh, that's probably really like you gotta destroy. Oh wait, what are you? What are you doing? Fine, you should see my rogue. My rogue's cool. Alright, so we got the shake go on. We got, because of cooldown reduction, it helps this. We could put on the perdition, probably would hit harder. Would hit harder. Shroud of False Death. This is my spare. That hasn't been upgraded, so I need to hit that with upgrades too. And then the amulet's not that impressive. The ring, one of them is starless. And then the other is just kind of has razor ring charges. A lot of work to do here. Lots of work. Haven't even the plants right now to upgrade my potion all the way. We burned everything to the wick getting to that 300 on Saturday. Okay, so hoping of course for the unique tribute. Finally got a starless out of one of those the other day, which is exactly the one I needed. My luck has been pretty okay, despite it being mostly Doombringers all across the board. At least now we're free of that because Doombringers don't drop for Spiritborn. They're gonna plague me with the pole arms next. Pretty slow killing through, but it is killing. The gorilla looks neat. I don't have the unique for the gorilla in either form, the chaos armor or the regular unique. Have yet to see it. Could go and kill bosses with it, but this one right now, 24 probably wouldn't go so well. For the moment. Chilling like that. Watch out for that. Shots. Careful. Good stagger moment. Can't even see my wings. There they are. Somewhere underneath all that other lightning from the ball lightning. There are mine. I don't have the reflect. I could put it somewhere, but it wouldn't probably stay forever. Because of the need for the chaos armor stuff. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna balance the aspects things. I got some weird combinations for the purposes of razor winging. Okay, Wander Death still pretty decent chunk of health. Is this the baby hour? I mean, I'm on to talk considering. Feels good to be 300 though. Despite it being, of course, bittersweet because then one less thing to keep me progressing and feeling like I got things to do. Okay, good. Break for cooldown reduction. Probably will not keep that on the bar the whole time, but right now it's functional and it also triggers the Starless. There we go. See how we're doing. Like, doesn't it? Just like looking at it like, wait, are we not spending right now because there's something else on? Spend your 5 resource. I'm spending, damn it, I'm spending. Alright. This is Razor Wings. Careful. It's an incomplete Razor Wings. It's a baby, but it's Razor Wings. This is not spinning right now. What do I have on this that's making it not? Spiritborn? Yeah, I need a bigger cost. I need a bigger cost. It's too cheap right now. Go ahead and take this. Dun, dun, dun. Obols caps. Need to kill that for me. Let's see what I want to roll. So right now, boot spot, pants spot. I guess the boot spot is what I want the gorilla thing on. Those are usually pants. Hello, hello. Well, at the moment, I'm 300, so I don't need as much grind. But generally, we need mats, we need runes, we need... Actually, not runes, I need glyphs. That kind of thing. So, grind continues. But now we're kind of at the point where it's a matter of we grind for the sake of grind, which always feels good. Let me do the boot roll here. Whoops, wrong one. Let's see if we get any winners. I am in World Tier 4, so that's no problem. Apparently, it doesn't want to give me any GAs, though. These. Cool. I'll do another one of these boots right here. No chaos armor, no fun. Alrighty. What do we got? Focus skill, maximum life. Oh, I don't need it. Dodge chance, maximum life. Now we got some movement speed. This is the very least what we want. We got 900 left of this, so we keep rolling. Water boots, please. Looking for that teal color, and I'll get in none of that. Alright, what else do we have? Maximum life, shower resistance, cold resistance, focus skills, maximum life, life per 5, movement speed, maximum life. These out of the way. Looking good. Alright, so next objective. We can try and start messing with the pit a little bit again already. Yeah. I gotta do what I gotta do. I have 0 levels in the glyphs. That's what's holding him back a lot. So we'll do that sort of thing. Granted, I could do more nightmare dungeons and get more unlocks, but I have most slots, at least something, even if it's not the thing. And I need to do a mercenary recruitment drive. Give me a little bit more power. I guess it's time for Subo. Can't go wrong with that, I suppose. I was supposed to level Variana ages ago, so I guess it's time to level her now. So first, let's go ahead and hire you. That pierces through enemies. We want extra crit strike, even if my crit's not all there. And then we're gonna grab her for a reinforcement because I haven't even leveled her yet. There you go. Go ahead and trigger that off of my Razor Wings. These, yes, this is software. Alright, it was hardcore, you could tell by the skull on the right side of the screen under the map. Alright, so what do I want to do? I don't have the plants even to make elixirs. Slide on down. We're probably gonna send him to start with 3 since his damage is non-existent. You can just here easily get those cliffs up to where we need them. Start us off. Like that 5-string streak. Good morning. Spiritborn life basically just starting. I am level 16, also deal with some help on my day off. Now we are just beginning the glyph process where I'm supposed to be recovering from pit rot. I'm just here, you know, doing the thing. I might actually put Soar on instead of the this, because it's not even... Oh, you're not spending bigger. It's so cheap. Anyway. Starless coming to bite me in the booty, I think is what happened. Speed, damage, movement speed increase, that's not it. Yeah, where's my Starless buff? This isn't spending, it does not work. Yeah, okay, now I can see it, there's 5. I'll say it's there because I need it to power Starless, not to be completely free. There you go. Another one of you. I do have the Lockjaw combo on. Always feels nice. I'll head through here. Can never escape it. Forever living in the pit. It's in Torment 3, he kills fast, so it's okay. I get the glyphs and stuff sorted, it'll be fine in 4, we'll be happy. We'll be happy. Don't need to push it all the way to 100 immediately. Just need to be able to farm the Horde, and then I am happy with this. Farm on World 2-4. Although at some point I do want to make one that's like all about the monkey. Gotta get that Chaos Armor first before it can be done. So I could roll pants, then maybe get the preliminary one sooner. Okay, this way. Here we go, Razor Wings. Got a min roll on that chance to double on a legendary pole arm right now. Quarterstaff, actually. And I wouldn't mind the unique there as well, I guess. Okay. Boss, please. Should be fine. Can we do it? Yeah, it's not like super pretty. I guess it then. That's our glyph. Glyph's still rocking. Good. We need aspects to level and this sort of thing for sure. Oh, I had Headhunter a little bit. I haven't picked up the other ones yet. I do have the Jagged Plume. I'm gonna go ahead and go with it for the time being. I don't know if I'll stay Storm Feathers. So used to just jag some more. Not quite the same anymore. We'll see. I do have that Sunbird Chaos Armor, so I may as well use it for now. Go again. Be not having to fully upgrade it. Yeah, but like, I can't believe how absolutely on the line I was to get to that 300. To get the incense and everything. And then I'm out. Okay, upgrade all my potions on all my characters. Okay, here. That'll work. Rake for you. Let's see. That'll be fine. I could just convert myself into being like Fawn, like a proper evade. Where's the fun in that? I can't do what everyone else is doing, but I practically am. Evade the whole time. Got the feathers and everything. Just not scaling that damage. Okay then. If this is cool. Keep going. I would actually put the jaw on the evade ritual. They can come together. Why not? I think it's just on casting anything. No, it's on Bach. Yes. Casting Bach, just so walking around, moving around does it too. See now, what do we want? Thundera. Whoops, ended up with the vortex instead of my wings. Mistakes were made. Okay, I do have a core skill to make up for bad rotation for the time being. Razor Wings, notorious for once you're like all in on it, like you miss the rotation. Like, I guess I'll just stand here now. Fine. Okay, there you go. Up we go, champions. I've got you. Let's get that fire chilling wind out of here. Like that. Let's see what else is about. That's you here on the southeast. We got cold, we got poisons, we got all sorts of things. I'll work out for you. Love the pull. When I get the monkey pull, I'll love it even more. There's my reset. I think I usually have my Razor Wings on 2, so probably one of my problems now is Razor Wings in the wrong place, so I don't have that unconscious proper reflex. Howdy, Dvorak. What the? About that fire thing. Go, monkey, go. Believe in you. Cool. So let's take the revenge glyph. Still getting tempers here as well. Equal damage. Storm Feather Potency. I could go Storm Feather Potency, but I don't know if I'm all in yet. So, okay. Granted, a lot of those items aren't even going to be sticking around in the first place. So 15 Colossal. I'm gonna level the Colossal for now, even if this build probably will not be using that glyph. It'll be used for, of course, what we go. Try to make the Protector more of a thing. Okay, let's see here. I'll stick with it. Since I know that World Tier 4 we're a little bit under damage until everything gets situated. Alright. Feather's doing fine. Fair enough. Those looks are pretty. Also, not all my physical powers are unlocked for this character because I gotta go and do the board thing. Working on it though. Here's more. My vortex on something else. What is it on right now? Vortex is assigned to Sim. Evade. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. I mean, I get why I did it. I was thinking that, but maybe something else. I like it on the Razor Wings themselves. I'm just fitting those. The rotation sure is suspect right now, though. Although, finishing that glyph, or getting that glyph to its first size increase, pretty huge here for at least the speed on this here. Raining. Okay. Here you are. Come over that. There's an elite back there. I'm just ignoring. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, that's how it is now. Keep going. Is this why Vaughn likes this stuff? It's pretty nice. Okay, let's pull us some mortar. There you go. Just keep going. Relatively lucky to get the Chaos Armor for the Sunbird so early. Feeling that. Let's go. More of these. For the Guardian's Lair. Here you go. Slither things. Just like that. Do the thing. Alright, Consumption Glaive. Not one I really need right now. Let's go ahead and keep doing the Colossal. I need Fulminate. So far, they have not given me the Lightning. They can also give me Talon. I don't have that either. Like, two of the staples for Eagle things. Like, nope. Not for you. Not yet. Here we go again. If only this gave me plants. Every time I gotta hear like, you need to upgrade your potion. Gross. Well, he'd probably be pretty okay at Nightmare Dungeons, so that's fine. We can do it. Right, this way. Just keep evading. Just keep evading. Feel like killing that fast enough. I'm gonna be able to get more Chaos Eruptions. Hello, how you doing, Sir John? Clear these out. A little cold there. Rectify obelisks. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. How do you do? Wallers and Frozens. All of that looking fine. Reset the monkey. Reset the monkey. Okay, then Prey Makers. Get that one out. Okay, champions. Little protection. What am I stuck on? Oh, Hellbinder. I'm like, there should be nothing keeping me from moving right now. I'm like, oh, yeah, there's that. There's that. Okay, more where this came from. Poison for you, poison for you, poison for all of you halfway through. So portal should be down here. We would imagine. Fade. Nice. Old teleport. Can't go wrong with that. Lightning. Got champions to play with here. How do we look? A little bit of all of this. Here's that and that. Champions. We've got you. I don't need that, do I? Right again. More fire. Grab the lethal. And then we needed this on the right side. As we do. Good morning, Carino. Okay, champions. See you there. Alright, this is Razor Wings. Okay, here. It's gonna look a lot like a Spiritborn Evade. So that is also an option you like to look. Kind of depends on what part you're really into. But once this one's more full, it's mostly off of that spinning wing that you see there. Frozen. There we go. Right now it's a bit of a mix while we're still getting everything situated. Okay. There we go. No problems. Got a little bit more to deal with. It's Quan! Hello! Bringing in the cheering squad. You're a caller of bras. Fine. Let's go take that turf rune. They're gonna give me the ones I actually need last. This is usually my luck. Here you go. Exploit is playable. We'll work on that. Now that builds up that circle. Glad they added the Sunbird to the Chaos Armor pool. Justice for Sunbird. How much is it giving me these days? So... 1,120 fire damage every 0.5 seconds. Too bad it doesn't buff maybe a different portion of the build, but it's okay. I was thinking maybe also have the flicker steps for more protector. Which more, it's just also more resets if my rotation is bad for the Razor Wings. Okay, then we're rolling through. Invade Central. Oh yeah, I didn't change the runes. I meant to maybe put it somewhere else for the pull. Somewhere Razor Wings get the value. See who else is about nothing. That away. Giving me more. If I had flicker steps on, I'd actually have more evades right now. I don't have one of those reset boots currently. I actually have more evade charges on those boots. I just took whatever ones had movement speed. So it doesn't look and feel quite right. That'll work. Get over here. Now what's our left side? A little bit of a cooldown I don't like right now. Precision shock lance, Tempest, all those are dead. Down here. Little monkey. With that pull. Where are my chaos armors in the horde? Gotta get strong enough that we can reasonably do that, even if it's just me. Not there yet. On 4. Hello, how you doing? Try and take all that. There you are again. Sure thing. We want to go out here on the right side. Lunatics, we got the blast wave next. Right here for you. Sure, explosive mortars. Alright, hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. All good. All good. I mean, practically at the end of that, we were all awake with our eyes open. Still feel like that. In here. It's going fine. See how we're doing out to the left. We need a little bit more kill. We need more. We need more. And my little razor wing friend. Look at that. Still ready for next week. Yes, we are. Whoops, I should kill this stuff over here. There's a lot more than I thought there was. Alright. This way. Nope, that worked. That worked. Up we go again. Give me more razors. Monkey reset. Easy peasy like. Alright, go and exploit the Bane. Still hasn't given me the lightning eagle ones. Still holding out on me. Yes, the spirit baby born. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Okay, go again. Let's go. Yep. This is actually probably the first season where a lot of that stuff is finally cleaned up. The Jaguar double dip persisted for ages. There's still maybe a little... There's a lot less janky. There's maybe some still lingering. About what do we say? Steep stairs. You're doing some shenanigans, but not nearly as much without the Jaguar's help. Alright, this way. Yep. Recover a pit rot by doing pit because I have to because I need damage. It's tragic. We could never escape. We could never escape. I'm forever in pit jail. He's frozen. Praymaker. See what else we have. Oh yeah, Ori, look at my emotes. I may have had a little bit too much time on my hands. Okay, here we are. The champion. The cosmic joke that I can't be nocturnal anymore. Not completely. Alright, I know. Even when I don't need to grind as much, I still grind. I can't be stopped. I know nothing else. Alright. I knew you would love that. Fawn hasn't actually seen them yet. He went to sleep because he has work again, and I was just like left to my own devices, and I'm like, well, I don't need to grind. My schedule is completely worked. I can't be nocturnal. You know what I need? I need Gojo cats. We don't want to talk about how much I spent on all those Gojo cats, and I don't even have all of them in there because I can't fit any unless something gets the axe. I'm like looking at the bats, and it's like, I can't do it. Look at the Levi's. Oh, I can't do that either. I look at it, all the text ones. People use those. So now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I need more emote slots. I went from I have so many left to now like, I don't have enough. I don't know. Right, here we go. Shock lances. Those are done. There's even a long cat. It has like 3 parts. I feel like we need that too. 3 things need to get the axe. Oh dear, oh dear. Champions, here you go. Horse slayer subs. The only things I think I could unlock more at this point, because we've kind of like pushed all that, is I have to turn on like the standard Twitch alerts. Every time I do it, it's like it's a bit to do, but it only gives me like maybe 2 more. I need 3 spots. I have to look at it again, but I think for the most part I've unlocked as much as I can. Twitch partner and all. But I think I could figure it out. I think I could figure it out. Just gotta look at it again, and then I need to upload a bunch of them to Discord. I don't like how Discord automatically does it with Twitch integration. But I'll do that too. So I think the Gojo cats have outnumbered the bats now. That's where we're at. Full sending. More emote slots. We need more. More. I have so many JJK emotes now. A lot of different characters and all the things, but of course, cats have my heart. Northeast, there you go. The jail like cracks me up. Like, where were you every time I got that prison map and I wanted to rage? That's why that one's there. His little box. I know, I love the box. I want to buy an actual box IRL, but for some reason they don't sell enough of the boxes out there. They need boxes. I always say it's like I always thought I wanted a limit configuration from Hellraiser, but no, I actually want the prison box much more. I need both. We need both. Okay, summoners. Let's see here. Northeast, clear the champions. Go with that. Chilling win things. No problem. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that portal. And we're moving again. How do we do here? Terrifying, cold enchants. Outfitted imperfection. Look at that. Vike out there upgrading his gear for the first time ever. Granted, he didn't play in the era of when they changed items and things in like season 4 or whatever it was, way back when. Actually, all new to him. Okay, then what are we doing? Well, a lot of vortex now because I hit the wrong rotation. Typical first day Eraser winning experience. Yep, recover my pit rob. I ready more pit because I have to if I want to actually do damage. I cry, not really. I love the pit. I wouldn't do it if I didn't love it. Okay, here. see now. What do we got going on up here? Okay, then. Most definitely, yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Ooh, we don't lie here. We are the epitome of truthful. Go. Nah, I do like the pit just fine. It's nice brain off for the most part. Innate? Oh, where's Fulminate, friends? Where's Talon? Well, at least the ones I have in the spots are actually 15. Goodness. We need all the help here. All of it. But not really. Just stay with 3. It's cozy. Oh. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's see now, what do we have here? Southeast. Can do this. Champion business. Yeah, it's fun. We actually got some love for the Razor Wings. I don't actually remember exactly how much they changed on it. I just played every season, so it's one of those like, great, it's buffed. Nice, they buff it every season. Like, finally enough? Maybe. There we are. Yeah, I have played it every season, and it's always a clunker. Definitely always a bit of a clunker. And then if you actually want to like pit push with it for whatever reason, usually you remove any of the grace that lets it get reset a lot. That's even more of a mess. But I usually just like it for farming purposes. It's pretty, so I could run like flicker steps and reset it off of the ult and it wasn't so bad. Okay then. There you go. Every now and then I see people discuss about how they played their Razor Wings and they say all these things and I'm like, I don't play it that way. Like, okay. It's like, wait, you want a pit push with it? I don't. You, I guess. Here we are. It's a nice, cute screen clear farming thing for me. But after your 300, that's what I do, so it works out for me. Frozen, coffee on the way. All the cats forever. Explosive, stir skin. Are we good there? Yeah, we are. We're the champions. For the amount of times everybody thought my bats were green cats, it's like it's just as well. We just have actual cats in here now. It's fine. Let's see how do we do. I know it is happens. Cats and Gojo in one. Oh, I knew Ori would love those. I love them too. Champion. Here we are. Welcome back, Angel. Bramble. There we are. Lave had a double. Canny. Canny's alright though. I like Canny. Yeah, I want Canny more than other things. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna go level this one. We're gonna switch it out with the gorilla one. As much as I like the gorilla one, it's for later, not for now. So we gotta go find it. Jagged plume, fitness. The lesser of the 2 crit ones. Exploit. I could change exploit too, but yeah, here colossal we leave. Or Canny. And Canny is an intelligence. So we're gonna pull these strength nodes that I put in there for the other one. Switch to intelligence. So you can do this. You can take that one out. You put that one here. Take these. Take this. Another one here that isn't a radius yet. Another one right there. The dex I can actually drop. There's another one over there. That'll be 8 radius. Eventually, you can take out anything else. Yeah, I can take out that one for that one, and then this one. That looks good. Right, then it'll have its stuff going on. We go again. It was probably around 170, 180. I don't know the exact hours it clocked in at, but usually it's around there and it was about the same. The only difference being this time we got to that part a little sooner, I guess. Let's open this. And then usually we do 2.5 weeks, I think. And this time we got it under 2 for actual, like, in world time of when we hit it. This season definitely faster. I had Fawn on Evade Spiritborn a lot more than we usually ever have him. So I had like almost always at least a duo to level, very little solo work. And then most of the run was, a good chunk of the run was a trio. We had me on either Flurry or Death Trap. We had Fawn with his Evade, our Evade Rake, and then we had Mac on his either Crackling, Ball Lightning, or Hydra. And then he did come in at the end when we were 300, he mostly did Hydra. So almost always have Mac rushing the back second half, and then we just clear the first, so it's very efficient. Very efficient, easy to do, under, like around those 1 minute runs. Vampiric here, and then left, as you do. Yeah, definitely we're blasting this time. I think the only time we've been more efficient, we quad quill volleyed in season 6 and had 4 people that were there almost like all in, because of course it was the first season we had that. That one, but in that season we took a little bit longer to get to the pit speed runs. Where we had that team, the way that they were playing, the way we were playing, like every season, we be so fast, but no one wants to sweat it out every season with me the same. Right here. So technically this was the fastest season to get to the 300. Okay, over here, hello. Got these. I do not do boosts here and carries, but someone in the chat sometimes will. That's up to them. And right now, this character is so fresh, he is not efficient at doing that stuff yet anyway. Like, my glyphs aren't anything over 15. Okay, down we go. Pop these. Here. And to the south. Yeah. Yeah, it was mad fast. Season 6. We were doing 120s for the kind of speed that we do. So like 79s now. Crazy. Fire. There you go. There's the Talon, finally! One of the ones I actually want. Alright, so Candy's already almost 15, so we should do that one, and then we'll go find that Talon down here. There you go. And we'll switch that one out with something else. I need to do inventory. Let me see what I got. So, the Paragons I have now. Candy we like. Floyd I could switch out. I could take out the Headhunter, but I think the Headhunter's gonna be in pretty good shape. Dagger Plume, we don't need it. Well, yeah, I don't know about like how you scale, so we'll go do this instead. And this one is with Dexterity, so we need to pull these for this instead. Actually, I guess I go that way too. Alright, so this one. Let me grab that. Actually, need all these. What else can I take out? Probably drop resistances. We don't need as much. Don't need the block chance. Let's go ahead and pop those. We got these actually in radius here. Maybe do these first. And then I could take out that damage because we don't care for it. There's some more around here. Oh, we can't take out that damage. That one's right there. I did have excess in the Headhunter that I don't care about, like these. We'll grab all that. Alright. Grizz, thanks for coming to hang out. Okay, then what do we want? Take those out. That out. And then we'll put these over here to the other side. Up top. Alright, now what do we got? We got this one and this one. What do we want? Dexterity? Yes, we do. We'll leave that alone. And 2 more points. We want this. We want this. Probably gonna fill up more later. I'll worry about that when I get to it. At least now we're a little bit closer to what I envision us to be. I think it was 1,999 biddies. Boss? What are we doing now? Let's see what this looks like. And we're back at it. Like that follow. Welcome in. Still leveling. What level are you now? Well, where'd that thing go? I thought it just imploded. It's like, wait, that's not right yet. Rolling right down. There you go. We love the biddies. Champions. There you are. Poison enchanted. Here's hoping. Yeah, I wish I had been saving mine along the way, so this character could have his glyphs and everything immediately, but now it gives me something to do. I'm getting closer to having them anyway. And I have one of every class already leveled and ready to go throughout this season, so I got that going for me. They're just all gonna have to find glyphs one way or another. Gross. Ah, I see. The new shiny distracted you. Fair enough. That's alright. You're close enough to that 250. It's not gonna be too bad. I was thinking they do. I know that they retroactively don't have the double if you don't open them during the event, but you earn them during the event, so I think it works the other way too. Okay, here we are. So we're gonna find out, or officially test it with Maester here when the time comes. Okay, then let's grab that blast wave. Alright. Here we go. Champions. That was a nice overpower. Pretty fancy that. The champs. As you do. Right here. Yep, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. The Guardian's there. Ooh, what kind of sushi did you order? Sushi all day, any day. Hey, fulminate. Because maybe like pretty much the only ones left over for me to even find. Where's fulminate? Now, you were here. Lightning damage. Spicy rolls and a spring roll. Hell yeah, I love spicy rolls, but a lot of the time, I can't eat those. It's tragic. I'll do this inventory thing. Yeah, that's the irony of this season. We're all ended up with too much on the site, not enough gold, not enough everything else. It's the sad case. Alright, I feel like damage over time. Did I? Oh, yeah, I didn't even enchant that one. Should probably do that. Just a little bit. Now, here. You know, maybe this is not the one I really want in long term. We can definitely do better. The damage. Bone damage. 127.6 out of 145. We can do better. 16. I think I'll keep the Voln. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Is there anything else I want to enchant here? It's okay for now. Maximum life unnecessary. What else do we want for you? Maximum resource use of color reduction doesn't help me at all. This one does. What's my crit strike chance right now on you, buddy? 7.3. I mean, I could do this. Not great, but it's something. What else do we have? Resistances. Probably don't need. I can get rid of the shadow step for something else. Like dexterity works. Cool. So we're a little better off on that front. Not that important right now anyways. It's really temporary stuff. Alright. In the before times. Yeah, all about that gold box. We actually get to grind. You guys like this too? Yes, you can fast after this one. Let's cut that now. Yeah, hyperinflation was not the best feeling. I liked it better the way it is. Grab Foss in a moment. Yeah, no cheating. We don't want the cheating. We rather grind. Sup, Storm? Okay, champs. Got you. For sure. More like that. Don't get stuck now, my boy. Move up to World Tier 4 pets after this. Fast. I'm pretty sure my damage is okay enough now and we'll be alright. Yeah, it's weird because people aren't going to be interested in most uniques nearly as much, not even close to as much as we had in prior seasons because Chaos Armor is a thing. So all the things you would sell, not gonna really sell. So it's all about those runes, I guess. Grab the lethal, and I guess a really good amulet still sells for something. The only way I would know how to price check is, of course, D4 trade. That thing is a bit of a clunker. Okay, southeast. Got more of this. Working with those. For you and you. Move that way. Okay. Feeling laggy, but I think that's just my brain. Fine. We're fine. Good. Southeast here. Clearing some champions. I'm gonna clear that, and we'll see what else is going on here to the east. Pop these. Don't even use Starfall nowadays. What? I don't. What? Interesting. It's a weird state to be in. What are these? These are Lochran's Talisman. Boo. Windy the way. Scrap lost. Okay, which one was it that I needed? Talon. And Fulminate? I haven't put in there yet. I don't know. Yeah, I could drop my Headhunter, I guess, would be the one I would drop for that. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's go to 4. Don't know where we're at. Wind died away. I'm looking at it, it's like, that's interesting looking. I don't know what I'm gonna do on my Spiritborn. I'm looking at how that one looks like. You know, I could probably make that work. Phew! That destroyed everything you know to be true. Okay. This is World 2-4 things. Necro with me. We haven't seen a lot of Necro this season in these parties because, well, we were speedrunning the hell out of the game. And you know how it goes for Necro when everyone else is speedrunning. Here you are. Rolling through. Elusive. These look pretty fast. It's not, I'm gonna evade everywhere, teleport kind of fast, but it's even work. Okay, Further Blight.
Hello, darkness, my friend.
Slice is good. See how we're looking. I got a little artillery. Cold Waller life is good. They're up here. Necro slander. Nah, they slander themselves all the time. It is what it is. They know how it is. Right then, there was something on the right. Maybe he'll get it. Thing out here. Nope. Wind died away. I think his most classic name he's ever done with though is I need healing. Every now and then someone else will cite it. It always cracks me up. I need healing. Let's put out the blast wave. There we are. Getting all those out. Moving right along. This way again. Everything super fun. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, I'm killing things on World 2-4 now. Nice. Still baby glyphing too, practically. Bramble. Like that. Let's grab the ring. Ritual glyph. It's nice to be free of the ritual glyph. Let's go Talon. 15. I probably will put the Fulminate up there. And then I think the one to go with after that. Blast wave. Soda blast wave. To the pit we go again. Look at us in our beautiful blue. Leo. Champions. Fire Enchanted Plague Bearers. Chilling Wind. And that's good enough. Alright. Champion. No problems, no problems. How do we do? Coron's Demise. Alright, Southwest. Are we looking right there again? Champions are cool. Okay, that's alright. Frozen. Just like that. That'll work. A little bit of work there. More than I'd like, but you're not getting stronger. It's okay. Gradual process. Camp's fine. Just need a little bit more. There you go. Whoops. Around the artillery. Southeast. Looking through here. These aren't it. There you go. That's more something. Okay, we hit the right order of operations so I get more wings. There you go. Good job, Gorilla. Absolute chaos. I don't have my... There it is. Jaw rune out. Getting that done. Go, Gorilla, go. A little bit more. Nicely done. Alright. Hit me with that. Looking good there. Okay, so anything that's under 15 that we're using? No. So, which one do we think we get there? Right now, Eagle. That'll improve all of my skills, so I may as well do it. Ooh, there's Spirit. I like that one better than Fitness. Maybe we'll level that one next and switch them out. Okay. Right on back. Token Baba Yaga sighting. Do I see more Baba Yagas than Merlins? Not quite, but everybody actually might be the close second now. Alright. There you go. So there's somebody who'll help you pedal. Okay, then rolling out here southwest. Here are the champions. Oh, we got Yom Runes. I don't think that I do. I might look. I meant to look the other day. I remember talking about this. Okay, Terror Chilling Wind. That one is done. Go on down to the southeast side. Border multi-shots. Just like this. Okay, here. I am Razor Wings. So it has the evade in it because why not? But I'm actually tempered for wings. Shaco hates us, true. Okay, then over here we go. Alright, champions. How we doing? These out. There you go, there's 2 Yom for you. Vampiric. And this moving. Frozen. Whoops. Get that out of the way. Been on through. Let's go sliding. Bird. See how we look. Little mortar explosives. Here's this. And we'll take a look at how we're doing. Alright, Hydra forever. It's Dirty Devil over there. Around the protection. Whoops. Awkward angle. Get me out of this. I don't want to be here. And yep, in the pit. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. Or I just go through. You're trying to recover a pit drop, but you're in the pit. Like, I know. We cannot escape. We cannot escape. We've fallen in. Alright, here. Mortar. Soon enough, I'll be more free. I just gotta get through this. To be stuck having to do it for every other character class. Whoops. Got stuck. Oh, got stuck. We're here. Champions. No problems. Teleport. Let's go Guardians there. Pop these. Select those. Yeah. Yep, this is primarily gonna be a horde build. So, we'll go Talon some more. 33. We'll grab Ori. Let's see, I got any Ego runes while you're here. Alright, boss that has some. Yup, Chaos Armor is wild. Well, granted, the Eagle Evade doesn't use Mythics at least. You got that. Right here. These. Got Slayer Crown, Soul Brand. Nope. Go salvage those and then we're gonna check out for the Eom runes. We got any I can give to Ori. Looks like we got something. Oh, I got 3. How many did you need? There, Ori? Yeah, we don't see you. Where are you, Ori? You need 4, actually 2. Okay, so I'll give you 2. And then Angel needed some too, right? Let me see. Let me see. What did we see here? Wait. Okay, now. Oh, we didn't get a count on that. Yeah, come join us again, Ori. You're somehow here, but not here? What? How did this? She's a ghost. I'm supposed we have to see all these things. I can't see her. I'm confused. What the hell? Let's try this again. Alright, so there she is. I got no explanation. Alright, so you needed 2? Or 1, whatever it is. There you go.
Hello.
That works. Alright. No problem. Just gonna queue this up again. There we go. That's just Ori for you. Yes, the YouTube is up for now. My upload has been really bad lately, so unfortunately, when it goes awry, it means I have to drop the YouTube, but I stay on Twitch. So, future reference, you know. Really wondering what I'm up to, and YouTube isn't up when it should be up. That's what's up, unfortunately. But hopefully today it's okay. Knock on wood and all that sort of deal. Since the 300 is done now, I could be a little bit more focused on trying to do my best to help the other side. Champions. Well, yay! Look at that. Double GA, maximum resource armor. Didn't get the cooldown, but I mean, that's a 2 GA. Shake it. That's not bad. Not bad. Grats. Alright. Go ahead and roll these through. Yeah. Our ISPs in this area have been rough. Seems like it's not just me in the Florida area that's been having all sorts of upload issues and whatnot, so there's only so much we can do, I guess. Hopefully we're okay for today. Northwest, get the little terror going. And east, we got a little channeling. Got these, clear here. And we roll through here on the northeast. Yeah, there's a good chance. There's a good chance. Usually if it's the hours when I'm supposed to be on YouTube, I'm still on Twitch. It's just the upload right now. One of them sometimes has to get dropped, and because Twitch is the bigger channel, it's usually going to be Twitch that stays. Champion. Get these out of the way. Roll up northeast. Now we do. Don't want these. Let's go ahead and clear these champions. Bitery host goodness. Okay, that's all fine. Northwest, here you go. Frozen like the obelisks. Gone. Up here we are going. Yup, that's right. We are 300 in here. Done. Maybe the Titans everywhere. Hubris. I'm pretty close to having all the glyphs I want, I think, now. If not all of them. I was thinking going... Where was it? Combat? What do they call it for this one, actually? Not Hone, is it? No. Revenge. Ritual Spirit. That's the other one. That's the other crit damage one. That one, 15. Okay. You was up for more. Sure. Okay, poison multi summoner. Champions. Let's see, Tempest. Someone trying to sell me. I think you can't do that, bro. I'm sure somebody in trade chat is gonna like jump all over. You can't. You just get really rowdy about it. Yeah, so I bet you do. Get things here. More monkey. Reset my charges with the monkey. Anything I need that way? Nope. Not so much. Get me through here. I can change boots. Great terror. I got you rolling. Campion's cool. Right. Southwest. Let's go ahead and hit these explosive types. Just like that. Go on down. Little southeast. Champions are fine, but not what I really want all the time. Dead end things. There's more over there. I can teleport up here, actually. We wanted those in the first place. Still haven't changed that rune combination. I think I like a little more. I don't feel obligated to use the bulwark, so I do have rune options. Let's see how we do here. Champions. Need to get going. Here's a little champion for you. Dun dun dun! 700,000 gold. And she didn't even double crit on her Shaco. That's fine. Lots of hordes in our future, right? Right. Guardian's Lair. Up and away. Spirit Collar of Frost. Alright, boots, tribute to harmony. Forget you actually have to do the glyphs, that's what we're here for. Feels weird, but that's where we're at. Talon is growing. I laugh every time I see the Gojo cat. Like, yep, there's a lot of those now. Nope, I don't want those. I do need different boots though. Our flickers on pant? I think I have those. Right. What do we have to work with? Champions. Looks good to me. A little Tempest out there. Sure. Vampirics, explosives. Careful now. Let's get the Flesh Reaver out. Can we? Maybe. Possibly. There you go. That one took longer than I thought it should. It's that cursed aura. The only true proper aura in the game right now. It seems so wrong. Grab the blast wave. Those champs. Do without that. Let's see what else we got here. Could be some in this room. Yep. I knew it. Get back over here. Explosives are cool. Stormblade's good. You are. That's how we rockin'. Sure is. Champions. Can play with it. Right there. Okay, suppressors, vampirics. Can we? Yes, we can. Spider activity. Champions. Let's see this one. Whoops. Teleport. That's the one. Whoopsies. There you go. I had the cooldown ready all the time. I didn't even know it. How's this? Not it. These are. You're forcing cooldowns. That's a little janky. There's a triple though. Get on this side. Up we go again. Bramble. Rings and things. Let me go with Talon approaching where I want it to be now. I don't know what kind of jewel or gem situation I have, come to think of it. I may have burned out the emeralds pretty hard already. Be here. You up another. In we go. Alright. Put that back in. We'll go ahead and roll with that. Champions! Pop these. Yeah, you can come join us, Mr. Mark. I'll grab you next round. Let's do this one. Right now we're just doing 55, so we can probably go a little higher. Not a lot higher, because it looks like boss damage pretty solid going on here. It's fine. Rolling right along. Got some Tempest action. Go on there. Chivalry. Good to me. What the heck? That's an awkward one. Northwest. Camps. Play with that. Out here. What are you doing? Go like this. Touch of that. Champions. Protection I don't really need. Keep moving even if I didn't hit it. It's all good. Oops, now we're in vortex mode instead. Hit it in the wrong order. Okay, we got it. Moving on through. Well, once upon a time I wouldn't mind those because of the overpower, but now, yeah, you know, maximum GA health doesn't hit quite as right, does it? Mortar, that fiery soul burner. Mine is also, I'm pretty sure, maximum health one. Come to think of it. Let's see. Yeah, I got my life. It did have the triple cooldown. Beggars can't be choosers and all. Okay. How do we look? What are we doing? Right there is the Guardian's lair. Very nice. Ramble. Okay, so let's grab Mr. Mark here. If he's online, there he is. Gonna invite him to the party. Almost cap. Wait, before I go anywhere. Supposed to be doing this. Yep, don't have the emeralds currently. It's fine. We'll go with... which one next? Canny? Yeah, we can do Canny. Yep, I do have a giant gorilla. Team Ice Cosmetic. Look at that. Alright, here. He's in a rift now. Okay, I'll grab you next round too, Bike. I'll do now. I'll try the 69 run. See where we're at with this crew. Wow, the plants even do elixirs and incense. Okay. Do have a sorcerer now. Surely we'll be fine. Champion set. Pop all this. Get a bad gorilla rotation. Moving, we're moving. Those are okay for now. This one, we got these. No problem, champions. Terror, Summoner Chilling Winds. There you are. Now what do we have here? A little bit of this one. I can deal with you. Hit the Razor Wings, but no targets to hit and worry about right now for reset. Back in prison. Go monkey business. Just keeping it rolling. Right up here for obelisks and mortars. We're a minute in now. Let's grab these. Champion. Poison's fine. Fine. How do we look here? The right side. Bring up here explosives. Little shock lance. Not doing champs. Those are functional. Shock lance. That's no problem. Here you are. For no pretty decent speed, so yeah, I guess we'll stay on this tier. For the time being. Get rid of this again. Okay, so Grab the helm, the manual. I'm still getting more manuals. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. So canny here. Works. He bikes out of his instance. Okay, rolling through the list. There he is. We might invite him. That'll be our 4-man. There you go. He's so purple. Welcome back. No problem. Oh, it looks pretty good with that. Alright. I know. We have so much going on right now. Whoops. Champions. And now you like Screen Chaos. We also have a Dust Devil Barbarian now too. They're all over the place. Okay, where am I? Everywhere. We are everywhere. You can see my damage is not up here yet. That champion is not a fun time for the wings. Need to get rid of it. Okay, here we are. We said that again. In this last season where we could just eliminate that. Okay, then Gorilla again. Perfect. There we go. That's better. Pretty good job clearing everything there. Whack, 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 whack. Another one of you. This will be fine. Heading through. Mother's Judgment. There we are. So, we've got a helm, we got a pair of pants. Ovals I need to spend, I keep forgetting about you. There's Canny. Yeah, my pants, I think is what I was saying. No, boots, actually. Boots are where I can get the gorilla thing. I think I already have flicker step pants, if I had to guess. So we'll do this. Go ahead and grab more of these. Alright, boots. And then anything actually we're keeping here? Nope. Use this. Go ahead and do that one. Grab the boots. I'm looking for chaos armor here. That's not it. 3 per second, maximum life. Those out of the way. Every time I roll these, it's always annoying because it takes forever to spend everything. Boots are too cheap. Got another set of legendaries. Yeesh. And then another one of these. Alright. Alright, this is Razor Wings. Those circles are Razor Wings. To get more Razor Wings, often you use the ultimate reset option of your passive tree. So you can cycle them, and you can also do more charges on your jewelry rolls. Yeah, they already did this, so what I want to do is I'm going to tell you to teleport to one of those guys. Over on the other side. There we go. Oh, I see nothing. Okay, there we are. Okay. Down this way. There you are. And then Razor Wings, you can also shoot them backwards and forwards, or in the circle, depending on which passive branch you take. No. Cheap shoes. We love cheap shoes. So, Tribute Harmony, Tribute Titans, and then this one. Yeah, the topazes. Hooray! That one I can actually afford right now. Another one. Azul over there. Someone's got the blue box. I'm sure I'm using the red one right now, yeah? Yeah, use the red one. Oh, Okay, now what are we doing? To be right, vampiric cold enchants. Cool again. Cold enchanted. Where does it think it's going? Come back over here, you. Chasing somebody else, apparently. That's nothing to do with me. I don't blame it. Gonna get the ring buff up. Oh, I don't know if that's actually the one I want to use the most. I might use a different aspects. I don't know, 50% damage is pretty big though. Sure. It's not scaling as much damage as I would like. I don't have like extra gorilla damage, I think, right now. Aspects got replaced when I put in the chaos armor. No problem. Yes, Razor Rings is super fun. It's my favorite first ring chaos ring. Wow, across the whole game. Come on. Go ahead and roll out here. Koron's demise. Nothing here. Northwest, what are you up to? Nothing there either. Nice and clear here. Don't look at anything that's left over up top. Went through here pretty thoroughly. Just waiting for them to clear whatever else is up top. Oh, there we go, actually. We have these. We got dust devils and razor wings together. That's a lot of wind power. Out here, power in the Midwest of the States. There you go. Okay. More of all of these. The jagged plume. Running those, why not? Right. One. These other 240, 203, and 232. Boss did break into the 200s. No, I did not follow a build guide for my Spiritborn. Poison here. Okay, this was champion. We do. On southeast, we don't need those right this second. Gonna keep it moving. Don't want these as you do. Right, chilling wind. Frozen's. Okay then. Get those out of the way. Feed that. Anything here? We'll keep moving. Champions now. Work with all that. That'll work again. I gotta turn off numbers probably for this one. This is like everywhere, all at once. What do we want? This way, explosives. Whoops. Have to get rid of these. There you are. Let's go ahead and roll back down. Lord 2, jail again. I hear there's 100 biddies. Good luck, enjoy. Okay, Shadow Terrors. Alright. Just like that. Let's see how we do southeast side. Grab the blast wave. Can I? Would you like to give me a ride? Teleport? There you go. Better. Burned all those before I hit the gorilla. I had to use my rake, imagine. Use it a little bit more often for the ring buff anyway. Get it. Up we go. Bleeding Hive Master. Silly old thing. That's on somebody's level, I think. Gotta pick up all these GAs for the aspects. There's another thing I need to make sure I'm keeping up to date on, because I had like nothing when I started this. What the? Huh? Demon Bulwark? Just... Okay. Giving us rares, because party things. Another one. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. Or that. Or that. Although the sword does amuse me. Sword with the vortex, so you can use all that. But I don't think of that unique as in the chaos pool. Have to give up a heat slot. Suppressors, although I guess you could use the root word combination to do it too. There we go. Else is here? Nothing. Shock lance. A little bit of lightning for you. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This crowd, isn't it neat? Hair is cleared out. See what else we have. Champions. Don't need those again. Get those eliminated. Right here is a champion. Play with that. Right there again. And to northwest. There we go. Frozen suppressors. There's the cage master. That'll be swell. Grab these things. And northwest side. Grab Kalan's demise. Physical ads. Let me go through. Then we got another wings rotation. Looks good to me. See how we do northeast again. These are champions here. Let's slap those down. It's only little slaps, but they're still going. Doing the thing. Where is that champion in this mess? Lord, if we know. Nicely done. Heading through. Spirit Collar of Frost. Melt it down, melt it down. These are Tribute Refinement. Anything else here really, really hype that way. Good morning, how you doing? Alright, Jagged Plume. Very icy. And another. So, do I need that? Nope. Imagine not having the plans to upgrade my potion. Very cool. Yeah, Hydrasorg is still in a very decent place. Explosive mortars. Okay, swell. What else is happening here? Champions. There you are. Oh, it works. Whoops. Awkward. Awkward, awkward. Time for that. These at the moment are doing okay. Moving along. A little gorilla. I'm protecting the people. That's important in this game. Careful now. And the left. Thunder Dancer. Sure, artillery. What are we doing? Who are we hanging out with? My teleport's ready to go. Perfect. See what else I have. That's alright. Keep moving. Here you go again. More gorilla action. That's what's out. The crew coming through. There's that explosion. Got my vortex on. Oops. On the wing. For more circles. We love the circles. Awkward. And these are already dead. I'm just here. Looking pretty. As one does. 4 seconds until protector's out. Don't need it, they got it handled. So we're up top. With the Spirit Collar of Frost. Sure. Congrats. Somebody hit a level or something. Where's my glyphstone? There it is. So we wanted this one. Emeralds again. Do anyone have any extra emeralds I could have by any chance? That'd be great. Not chat though, party only. Party only. snag. I could steal emeralds off of a rogue armor. That's just work as a conjuration build, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll let Mark see if he's got any emeralds so I can try and not be in a struggle session. Do the boots here. Anything there? Nope. I'm gonna get rid of those. That person's name is Talon. They are druid. No, Talon. Good for you then, friend. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alright, boots. See what Mr. Mark's got going on for us here. Thank you. Appreciate that. That'll definitely work. Go ahead and salvage these out so I can get my glyphs on. Thank you, thank you. And I probably have some left over to actually use them because I'm not all grand up there either. Get this. I'm going to get the glyph leveling part first. Right, good to go. Hey, you know what? Whatever works for you. Let's go. Yeah, exactly right. Okay, then we're on the move again. Back on the southwest. Lightning multi-shot. That poison out. Just rolling and rolling and rolling with nothing to kill. Typical evade things, I guess. Although this one's not got the right kind of attack recharge situation for me at the moment. I keep forgetting to go look for that flicker start pair of pants. Do I have them? I think I do. But if I do that, then what do I lose? I don't even have it. Yeah, I don't even have a good aspect on that anyway. Ah, it's useless to me. I didn't even throw something on. We are... Thank you, thank you. He's not that strong yet, he's a baby, but Razor Wave is pretty good, especially when you get to like just farming stuff. It'll be fine. It'll do fine. It won't be the greatest pit push, but I am not looking to do that, because obviously my actual pit sentence is complete. I have the 300. Everything now just for glyphs and for the hell of it, because I can. Okay, then we got you, and you. There you go, more wings here. It's an AoE clearer when I end up with these champions, and you can tell it's a little annoying, but I can focus it down. It'll work eventually, and these guys are cleared everywhere else. It'll be good. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright. Yeah, we're really tanky right now. We are running the Harlequin Crest, so we got Shaco on, so we've got that big damage reduction for sure. Here, I could put my Perdition on. I'm too lazy to go take it off of my rogue. Ring. Got Centipede augments. Distributed Titans. Cool. So now let's go ahead and do these. Thanks to Mr. Mark. Feed in our emerald situation. We'll feed the Headhunter a bit more dexterity, even if I'm kind of like off and on that. We're out there looking for the hordes. Another one. Into the pit. Yeah, being on Spiritborn and not having to run the bulwark is crazy. Alright, sweet dreams to you, Foss. Thanks for playing. Okay, champions. Okay, Shadow Shock Lance. Whack, whack, whack. Come on. Here you go. No problems. That champion, a little bit of a problem. A little bit. Recharge all this. There you go. We got a trial bot out here. They got follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Rolling on down. Champions don't need that unless there are elites. And there are. Whoops. Well. This is fine. We'll just hang out here for a little bit until that wall's gone. Give me that vortex pull. It's beautiful. Didn't mean to turn off numbers. Haven't done that yet. Frozen. You can just see the wing spin. without as much chaos. Plenty of chaos without that guy. Kept the numbers on the entire 300 roll, and which is abnormal. Usually I do turn them off. So. There we are. Okay. Janae Nightbase. Yeah, you can come join the pay, don't worry. You wanted to maybe mess with Meteor anyway, right? So you probably don't have those leveled. Let's go. Evading's fun. And the teleport on top. Heading on in. There you are. Just like that. Triple boots. What do you get? Dexterity maximum life soar. Interesting, but soar has a unique, so it doesn't work out. Alright. There's that. Forget we're leveling these, so let's do this. Headhunter. Alright. Ori wants to come for the next round. She is... Okay. Yeah, I keep meaning to go and look for the flickers on the pant spot. I should have one by now, surely. Surely. Okay, so this one's got damage reduction close enemies, which I really don't need. This one is damage reduction again. This one's ultimate damage. Probably a little bit more desirable then. Yeah, so we can wear this. I'm gonna take the socket out here. Yeah, we upgraded this. Alright. Thank you. Armor, intelligence, mana per second. Womp womp womp. Add a socket or two. This one is currently can cry. I maybe want it to be something else. Let me unstock it first. We'll throw these in. These my active cooldowns is not a real possibility, so I'd be interested, or maybe not. I really do like extra vortex. So here's the cry, and then how we want to trigger it. Ultimate drinking potion, 2 ability recall skills. These count as mobility anywhere? No, the soar would be that one. I don't have. Here, the evade is what I was using. Let's try this one instead. Yep. Go ahead and do upgrades on this. This is my spare one. Forgot about it. Damage upgrades. I'm indifferent. Just gonna let it go whatever it goes to, and we're about making it perfect later. Resource gen does nothing for this build. Got a double on it. And this one, we like the ultimate damage for the protector, but right now we're also not gonna be picky about it either. Mostly about the different evade type. Okay, so I'll teleport to one of these guys. Whoever we get to, we get to. We'll see how that looks. Have a good day to you too. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright. Bye for now. Alright, let's go ahead and go back down to southeast side. Rolling like this. Now, Gorilla's gonna do a little bit more. Torch Maw. Portal it is. Up, up, and away. Now they get all the evade and all the land. The double, we just changed our pants. We don't need other pants. Headhunter, give me more damage. That'd be great next round. Though I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna want to switch that one out for one of the other lightning ones. Like eagle, whatever combination. Food hat, now she's back to the grind. Have fun. This game doesn't have those 6-man parties like PoE 2, otherwise we just add you here. Got 2 purples and 2 blues. It's pretty soothing. Champion, how do you do, friend? Get rid of that and that. That moving on down to southeast. Triple elites. aren't super great for this one right yet in this tier. All the yelling. Yeah. This is actually my first time ever playing on Dude Spiritborn. I'm not used to all the noise he's making. Okay, how do we look? Zombies? This way, nothing. Not what we want. Grab the lethal. Sure, mortars. That's supposed to farm runes. Undercity, yeah. If you have the DLC and you're not getting tribute, that's probably because you have not done the quest line for it. You need to do the quest line over in Kuros so you can start getting the harmonies to do the Undercity rune farm. It is definitely the best way to do runes. Okay, now what are we doing? Other than that, bosses. The lair bosses do tend to drop runes too. Fire enchants. Lockskin. Get rid of that one. Let's go hit the Guardian's Lair. Right on it. Cool. Done and done. So, drop anything fun? Not really. Let's go ahead and power this one up. This is fitness. We were saying we like the other one better. Spirit. Yeah. So that one goes to 15. Just fulminate. Yeah, probably should put that in there. Try the fulminate instead of the headhunter. I'm gonna like that idea. I'm gonna give it a shot. Hopefully there's any other things to upgrade and change that I liked more. Okay, then what do you want to try? This, and we'll put in spirit or fulminate. Which one? This one is a dexterity one as well. That works for now. Don't touch a thing. We'll think about it later, depending on how this goes. Alrighty. So then, whoa, hello. Okay, then hit these. Play theirs. Gorilla actions. Get that starless value there too while I'm at it. Okay, whatever extra things the gorilla is gonna get me. Still haven't leveled that, fulminate that high. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Okay, champion still making it a little difficult. Got the rest of the crew on the other side, so it's fine if I mess around with this for a little bit. Champions and I do not get along right now. How many wings let me have at a time at this point? Just something like that. It used to be have like unlimited. It was a little bit too great, and they turned it down. So don't have that much access anymore. Baller's gone. Let's go ahead and roll up here to the Hive Master. Shiny. I surely won't need. So fulminate. It does remind me I do have the shell. Or at least one chaos armor spot, but I think that's something like a helmet or whatnot I wouldn't do. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. I still know the entire song, but I tried hard enough. I'm not going to though. I'm good. It's alright. Because a kid, there's at least 2 instances where we had to memorize that song for chorus type stuff. Okay. What mod did we do? Let's get rid of these champions. Got that. Shoot, there's done. Nice. Frozen goes next. Looking a little better there. There you go. Rolling right along. Ori's all the way out there. One running back that somebody can catch for us, I'm sure. How's this doing? Hit it. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Rocklands, my Lycan terror friend. You are. Don't forget, you got the star list to pop up. No extra maintenance doing it this way, but you do what you gotta do. Find your hat. I can change out to another ring. Which one would I use? Go to the land. Double check. It is all damage though. That would be the best option. So fulminate. Get that extra lightning. So much extra ice on the sorcerer version of this. Pretty sure it's the equivalent set. Vortex on the yeah. That's fine. Vortex on this when I spam Razor Wings. Feels good. And here we go again. Going right along. I do have flickers now, so may as well be using them for extra monkey business. Poppies. So you're here to the right. What do you mean? Multi shots. No, I'm talking about the ice, like the lift on your armor. That's all. Okay, here we always need more freeze. The actual in-game mechanic. We don't take those off. We need those. We want those. Okay, then that's done. See how we're looking over here. Northwest side. Nope. Champion. I can pause on that. Don't need it. Keep going. More feathers. That's all we like. There you are. Just keep moving down here. Got these guys to play with. Vortex, vortex everywhere. All that gorilla. Right, get them monkeys, get them. Not resetting fast because it's still there. No, it seems about okay. It's okay. The damage isn't all that yet. I switched myself to Vortex. I didn't really want that. Also not ideal. Okay then. Here. There you go. You gotta turn in my whispers too. That didn't last long now, did it? Centipede finesse. Get a sword. I already had that one. It's the other centipede one. Let's do fulminate now. Nice. So then we need fitness or change it to spirit. I needed to change that one to spirit. The bow, but since I'm also thinking about it, let's also do the turning off of the numbers. We get the idea. Gameplay. We'll just turn off the combat text. I'm going to change my glyph out here. Which one was fitness? That's canny, which is alright. Doesn't help with the gorilla though. Alright, and then we like the spirit instead. Leave those that way because it is still dexterity. Trying to chant it out here. Teleport feels so sluggish. Meh. Alright. We're doing fine. I see you try. Okay, right. Champion, deal, no elite. Whoops. Keep moving. How's that? Nothing. Champion, nothing. Over here, nothing. Alright, here we are. All those things going boom. Camp City, need your Shaco. Okay, Metropolis is doing alright. Maybe, there it is. to do the bird turning. Always something. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Here you go. Right there. Whoops. Do that with the old vortex instead. Oh, vortex again. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. There we go. Now we can monkey it up. There we are. Better. Wait, enchanted. Whee. Okay, poisons. Under half for the Nagari long thing. They got it handled. Let's go. About a minute and a half. That's what we'd like to see. Spirit Collar Frost now. There you go. Bosses have no chance. Okay, excuse me. Let's do the Spirit that's fallen behind. Extra 8% on Elite sounds like a pretty good time. Wait, there's a Gorilla Finesse. I need that. I need that. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Glory's got us queued up. Now, let's go get these all sorted. Shock Lancers and Frozens. This is okay. More gorilla business in a moment. Go, champion friend. Aha. Where are we? Yeah, there we go, the champions. The champions need to go. There we go, better. So many razor wings, but what did I end up with? Vortexing. There you are. The full was nice. Put them in their spot. Put in the apprehension and that kind of thing. The poison shenanigans, because I don't need the vortex there anymore. The vortex is just gonna go off of me spamming razor wings. So just like extra. It'll be nice in the hordes later. Right now in the pit. Iffy. There we go. I'm gonna do a little bit more of this. Invade through them. That's all I gotta do to get the gorilla back. There it is. Slacking on my flicker steps. Fester pool. Got you. Let's see. Up and away. Slither here. Alright, Trigger Harmony, Gorilla Innovation. Getting all the gorilla things finally. That's nice. Whoops, I didn't put points into my glyphs. Rogue being fully capped out things. That's okay, I can hop right back in. I think to one of those. That one's still there. Nah, no, let's get another one next. Go grab the box for the meantime. Amulets. We do need a better amulet. Alright, get the next one. My crit rate could be better if I had the plants for precision elixirs. Not a big deal though. Alright, let's go. Look at all those twisters. Okay, here. We've got Tralbon with the Dust Devils. Evade. Whoops. There's Suppressor. Cool. There's Mr. Mark. Summoner, where'd you go? Last one of its set. Yeah, that one's already got sorted. Let's evade. Got all that acceleration shenanigan going on too. There you are. A little bit of fire. Couple of shade out there. There you go. A little bit more orderly. I'm gonna have tempers and things set up for extra vortex size. Feels sad. Multi-shot, cold enchant. That'll work. Whoops. Somebody took the portal down here already. Yep. Whoops. Jarring being a little stubborn against my evade. They already hit that, so they gotta teleport to somebody who's Guardian's Lair. There we go. Goes back here. Alright, so now we were working on Spirit some more. There you go. Helm, amulet, chest armor. Go into next. Glyph is back there in the other room. Okay, now what do we want? Salvage some of this. Razor Wings helmet. Not as good as a Shaco, of course. Maximum life, although now I wouldn't. Salvage all those items. And then we are good to go again. Alright. I know. It's a baby. No, from southwest. I'll go southwest. Go over here. The base, I mean, a little bit. I technically have it. I have points into it, but I'm a razor wing, damn it. I don't care what it looks like. I'm a razor wing. Here we go. Alright. Yeah. Or he's like, look at the emotes. Look what she did. What have we done? Oh no. Yeah, while you were sleeping, I may have been up to some stuff. Pirate chain here. Northeast. Right here. Oh, look at that. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. What? Yeah. Yeah. Might even have like a full range of holiday ones for depending on the upcoming holiday. There's a Valentine Cupid. There's a Christmas present. There's a Lucky Clover. I guess you could use a Lucky Clover technically all year round if we wanted to. Yeah. He's like, oh no. A little bit. There are a lot. And there's like a... I need to find 3 more emote spots somewhere. Just so we can have like the long cat that you can spam and be like covering the whole line. The selfies, let me grab the Guardian's Lair. Alright, up we go. Yeah, there's a lot of cats. Okay, Tribute to Titans. There are even more in the higher tiers too. I think in here now, Angel would be the one that has access to the other fancy ones. I can't remember which ones are which, but yeah, there were a few. All right, ready. I love the pumpkin one. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. Terrifying. Not bad. Got you right here on the right side. Okay, there's Roland. That looks good. Southeast. Lightning for you. Good enough. Problem. Rainmaker. Alright, he's got to do the sleep to fix the sleep schedule. Fair enough. Sweet dreams. He's still on track, he believes. He only needs less than 6 levels at this point. You'll get it. You'll get it. Rainmaker. Real Bard. Come on now. There he goes. Over here to the right. 5, pretty much. Okay. Alright, enjoy the food. Zooming on through. How do we do here? Ride the blast wave. On to the southwest. Doing any of this right here. we do. Plague Bearer Vampiric, so electrified obelisk. Like that again. 130, looks good. Up and away. Hey, mother. Just like that. No problems at all. So, yeah, Tribute Harmony, an amulet, and a ring. Hide all this nonsense. Where did my glyph go? There it is. Which one do we think is most important here for value? The talent right now will upgrade everybody because I am running that hall, so that's what we'll go with. I don't really need any of those things, so good. I'm enjoying the Spiritborn. I always do love some razor wings. I'm sure I'll like it a lot more when we get into the hordes later. And it gets to do what it's designed to do. The pit right now is not insane because I have a lot of janky stuff that just looks cool. That doesn't add like the blurs. I know, it's like I've been there, been here, I've seen some stuff. Yeah, it always Spiritborn. And for the longest time it was gonna be my main when they first released it, but then it had so many janky things going on that I didn't like for a while, then we ended up getting obsessed with Rogue around these parts, so now more of a Rogue main, but the Dex classes are, for now, our babies around here. See, I'm a little worried. Whenever they release a new class, it's going to be a willpower class, which means naturally that whatever that class is, probably no good chance that that's the one I want to main and want to play the most. And then after that becomes Druid is the second. Not that I have anything against Druid, you know, aesthetically it's not really my first choice. Help me do Southeast. And the Southwest. This is a strength class, I guess they could, but then it's Barbarian, which is also not what I play that much. It's a little weird. We have to change our pattern. We're chasing the ones with the same primary stat, main stats. Alright. Chaos armor situation. Right now I have the Sunbird, and I'm wearing flickers on my pants, but nothing else yet. So like, well, little fancy ones, not so much. Not so much. We're waiting there, smart. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, a willpower class to show the other willpower class how to willpower. Yeah, that's it. That's something, I guess. Let's see how we're doing. Good for now. Lightning teleport. Get a little showing wind there. We can play with. Whoops. Evade. It's evade till I die. I'm not dying anytime soon, I plan, so we're okay. Just we're evading. See what you got here, buddy old pal. Oh, I got lots of vortex that I don't need. It's okay, we can fix it. Go more here. Resetting all that. Up we go, slither. Buddy old pal. You are. So pants, Ruby to Titans. See what points we're gonna put in here. More talon. More eagle damage. Druids do be thick. It's true. You can play evade and not die, yeah. Imagine you can evade and not die. Cool deal. Yeah, we can boost your druid. You can come back with druid, Ori. You can play bearer. But then every time I do that, other people are like, "Oh my god, you say you don't boost, but your boost hurts." Like, yeah, I boost Kalea, and then I know it's gonna come back and boost everybody else and whatnot. It's different. Okay, northwest. Clear these out. And to right. We are moving up here. My druid this season is named Fame. Because I wanted a character that was like JJK light. And it's like there's a May, so I guess we'll be Fame. So that's where I am, all on druid. And she's the one that's gonna be Ravens. And that actually kind of checks out too. Terror. Okay, clear the suppressor. Fine. Mind if I do? We'll take this and move out here. Little bit of that. And suppressors. No, no. There's the terror. Come on now. The struggle, the struggle. Where's my gorilla at so I can spam twist, not twister vortex? That's not what I wanted. Fine. I got my fiery little slaps of justice. It'll work. Sorcerers are back on the other side. Yep, I got it. Oh, nice! Good choice, good choice. I like it. Gloves, helms, gloves, glaive. Go ahead and do more tallying. All that crit strike damage. Almost capped. Boots again. Rolling boots. Okay, Ari, she's gonna go get her druid. Gives me some time to spend ovals. Alright. So, what do we have? Anything on the amulet? Nope, still looking for a good one of those. Let's do the boots roll thing. One aspect upgrade and one here. X-Falls corroding the signet. Nope, don't think so. Why do they want us to be sentenced to a thing like that? I don't know. Look at what rolls it got. For curiosity purposes. What do you want now? I got 3 here to play with. Some life, dodge chance, maximum life. Go ahead and get rid of that again. And the boots. This one doing. What is her druid's name? I don't know. Haven't seen it yet. Howdy, it's Steed. How you doing? Let's go and do more boots rolls. Oh no. Oh, you're tired. Rest up. Alright. Just taking a nice little stroll. Checking out the rest of the people. That boy Goose over here, it's another 300. First other one we've seen. Okay. What else I want to do while I'm hanging out? I don't have the plants yet to upgrade more of this. It's a sad time. What's in the box? This is not a material one, so that won't do it. See if there's any good amulets, though. You can't invite or be invited. Why not? That's weird. Oh, yeah, I have to go down. That's right. Oh, so you're like all the way down there, didn't you? Down. Go ahead and move down here so we can go get Ori. Movement speed, maximum life. Maximum life. There we go. Now we can go ahead and invite her. That. Double check. Didn't really check it that closely, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, now we can get back to doing this. Whee. Alright, keep these again. Mr. Mark can handle it. Well, let's go. She's a baby. Nice eyes, though. No, maybe a little bit, actually. Either she didn't mean to do it. She might be doing it. She full on went for it. Actually, she did. I didn't even look at the name. Like, oh, okay, I get it now. I get you. I see you. I don't know if I approve, but I see you. I see you. Alright. Go down here. Alright then. People are exempt from red flagging. Just don't tell NYC that. It's fine. Okay, now what are we doing? Anna's going to sleep without a pillow. Yeah, you do that. Yeah. I wasn't looking at the name, I swear. Busy with other things. My pit rot very strong. Let's go. I say all the time, I don't really use my pillow. Let's see, without a pillow all the time. So everyone wants to wish my pillow to be whatever. Like, sure, I don't use it. You can wish whatever you want on my pillow. It doesn't matter. They're just there for sake of completion. Okay, then. What do we do? All codlock. All that sort of good stuff. A little slow on the pew pew, my friend. Look at aspects and whatnot. Gross. Go on, I got you. Alright, then artillery. See what's going on. At least upgrade stuff, not like min-max, like good stuff. Oh, the boots can still use upgrade, but those will be switched out to something else eventually anyway. Pillow full of storm feathers. What's that like? Wait till he dies. Right then. Good deal. Chest armor ring, hide that. Let's go ahead and hit the medallion again. Failing 80%. It's probably time to go to the next set. How's Ori's fresh druid? Yep. I got all the evade shenanigans. I could actually be a true evade anytime I wanted to, but now we're actually scaling to whack them with the razors. Granted, that roll was miserable on the 200. Hello, thank you. Sometimes it can be like that. That is true. Poison. Play with all these. It's devil. And then here you go. Whack all that. Champion here for you. Pull those in. Ori's at 36. Now, champion things. Can we get that one out of the way? Yes. Shot it. Baller. Poison. They're hot enough, it doesn't matter. They're red flags. Toxic. Poison's done. And what do we have now? On the east are multiple eyes, multiple hands, tendency to perform war crimes. Fine. A certain level of hotness, we can overlook all that. That's what Ori's saying. But you're here. Am I dying? Yeah, I'm dying. I am dying. I don't know what job that you talk about all the time is on this sort of thing. It seems alright. Seems alright. Summoner Waller, look for obelisk, if those are all good. Right here. And then salvies. Need this? No, we don't. Keep moving here. Grab the channeling. Whee. Nothing there. We already went through here a little bit, did they? See what's in the middle. I'm just out here being pseudo-evade. Don't mind me. Alright. Yeah, I need a server. Zoom. Raining. They should change that aspect to the extra damage when I'm running gorilla stuff, but it don't make too much sense. Eventually I'll get the right chaos armor, it'll fix some stuff, but for now. It is what it is though. Really? Is nothing else for me to kill out here? Anyone got the portal to the other zone? It's down there. Somebody surely can get that. So this map has ended up taking longer than usual because we all just stubbornly stuck with it. Instead of one of us going through the portal. Alright. Yeah, I really like the way it looks. The way it does damage is lacking. Titan's amulets. Do this. Stop picking up random junk. I'm trying to upgrade my stuff here. I'll do canny. This order. 45. Getting there. Cool. Another one. Yep, that's how it is. You think it bugged? What bugged? What happened? This. The vial spitter. Oh, you can see the portal open, I see. Oh. Okay now? Maybe? Alright, now we're cool. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, don't work on that one. Whoops. Got more elites over here to play with. Rid of these so they don't kill our Ori. Sorted that, yes he did. I'm going this way. Northwest, how do you do? Explosive, this is okay. Yeah, right. See, that's why I had to change it to a dude, because I put it on the chick, it's like, wait, this is actually pretty good. So I made Fawn drag me to level a second Spiritborn. I had a female one originally, because I usually play a chick Spiritborn, and it's like, nope, can't do it. Can't let that one sit like that and not do the thing, so here we are. First time ever playing a dude Spiritborn. Alright. Pop these. They tend to have a bigger jump on the health on zeros. So we usually stay 100. Alright. Okay, this way. That'll work. And to the northwest. Waller. My obelisk Waller here. Maxis. Maxis. Okay. Shadow Chance. We'll Shock Lance out here, and then let's see how we're doing on the next one. Champions. Got you. Alrighty. Go a little mortar action. Let's go ahead and keep it moving over this way. Killing Wind is cool. Blow those out. Goodness. Where am I going? Over this way? Yes, I am. Cold Fire, Lightning, and Chance. What would we do about Bulwark? I'm not using Bulwark. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm using Harlequin. I got the shot. Go off. So we're good. We're good. Hydra! Forever! It's Dirty Devil! Boots. Don't need any of that. Yeah. That's the cooldown reduction helps me have more razors, have more gorilla, have more all that, so running that for now. Not that one. Yep, that one's a thing now. Got the eyebrows that move and everything. Make a necro. You like playing dress up? I mean, it's October. It's necro season. Trying to time mine out so we end up playing it on the right time. But actually, I think it's a week ahead. If I only give this one a week, we'll see what happens. I might do the sorcerer first. I made a girl sorcerer. I just straight named it Gojo, all caps. I had to keep up with freaking Zenin over there. Okay, then. Terror Shadow Chance Suppressor. I don't know why I'm gonna do all that. I mean, I guess I'll have to do lightning something, and then maybe an actual blizzard to say that I did it, because I keep saying it every season I'm gonna do it, and I never do. I never do. Shadow. There we are. A little bit more for you, my friend. Oh, shadows are good. See how we're doing down here. Whoops. Oh, Rakuda, no. Let's see. Now what do I do? What do I do here? Oh, Spidey got her. Let me go in and deal with the spider. No shroud on you. Or is the spider done? These little ones? Oh no, what the? This is just unfortunate. Oh no. Makuna is dead. Whatever shall I do? You're gonna see about killing this first. Like, wait, it's still alive. It just really wants a piece of her. I think you're okay now, maybe? Maybe. Oh dear. No problem. Oh goodness. We actually saw Megami running around on my day off. And I just like lost it. And I was like, why are you laughing so hard? Like, there's another one. There's another one. They're everywhere now. And it's like, wait, has it always been this way? It may have always been this way. We just didn't pay attention before. We didn't know. No, there's legions of JJK references in this game. Go ahead and corral that blastware. Alright, I just had one of those welcome to the chat room moments over on Twitch, and every time it does that, it's like, oh no, he's seen again. I didn't leave, I swear I didn't leave. Okay, Stormbender. How dare you not die to this blast wave right now, like overpowers or anything special. And that was not enough. That was not enough. Mr. Mark's got us, it's okay. Look at these storm feathers. I wish they were nicer. I wish they were better. See, the real shocking thing is I somehow got away with only one, like, actual Gojo of all those emotes. The cats carried really hard. Blood Fisher. Which means it's pretty neutral. Like, even if people don't know what it is, they're still cute. Rigid Titans Harmony. Gloves ring. Yeah, I mean, I need aspects, I guess. Alright, so we're working on Canny here. Give me more. I take out my storm feathers and we do the redirected. Probably be better for this. I'm stubborn about it. That's next year. And where did I have that? Which one had it anyway? Oh, it's the Razor Wings. This one is the Storm Feather things. Yeah. So we needed probably do this. Hopefully. Hopefully I block enough. We'll find out. Alright. Back to it. I think we're clear enough up here. Yeah, Mr. Mark did the thing for us. Got 5 levels left on Ori now to get hers cleared up. Mortars. Sure. Yep, this is Spiritborn. Give me more guerrilla action. Do we block enough is the question. And mortars. Oh, let's say yeah, I'm getting blocked there. Redirected. Means I could put in more skulls and whatnot as well. Whoops, sorry, on Twister, Tornado, Vortex things. I guess. Like, which one is it? This is Vortex. 3rd time's a charm. Got this. There we are. See how we do. And northeast. Moving, we're moving. There is a Gojo cat case. There is. Waller lightning. That as you do. Mighty Waller. I don't know. What tier was it? I don't know. I think right now we only have like a tier 2 and Angel. And NYC's tier 3. Lightning. Those out of here. Waller lightning. Got you done. Alright. Up we go. And to Koron's demise. To southeast. What are we doing here? Over to the other one. Nothing. Right then. They got those handled. Lethal, anything in the corner? Nope, already done. We need whatever he's got. Up, that away. Working on it, get it. Oh, good. Miss having sore. I got that job, but never enough. Never enough. Rings, amulet. Amulet is maximum life. This amulet, fire resistance. Whoops, don't forget. We were supposed to be doing this too. There's that. We go next. And another. Let's go. What else do I have here? Which ones are which? I like that one. I don't know why the random eggs are there, but no, I like this one. Now let's see. Plague bearers. Conjuration sword doing the thing with those. No, cute. I know. Okay, terrors. God of the suppressor. Fine, this is fine. Just need a little bit more damage. It will feel relatively alright. What else can I do? I have another storm feather one I can drop. No, I don't think so. The majority of what we got already sorted. They're here. I can drop the storm feather damage for the other crit damage is usually what I do. Yeah. Really run the feathers on this in the first place. Through the portal. Cute. Alright then. See what we're doing out here. Nothing that way. Couple lances. Here's a little bit of cold right there. For now. And the northwest we go. Yes. There are a lot of cats in here. Let's do the right. Fine for now. Got that rolling for us. Alright, plague bearers. Rainmaker. Into the guardians. There we go. Let this show here. How do you do? Die, fiend. Oh, more points. More points. Bring this up to 60. Let's go. Fulminate. Lightning is good to us. Grab a little tribute to Titan. And another one. No problem, Gratch. She made it to that 60. And she's almost a real druid now. Almost. Because everyone just needs a little nosebleed sometimes. Alright. Here we go. Fine for that one. Let's clear the little champions. Okay, there again. Champs. See you and your nonsense. Yeah, good point. We'll do that next time. I'll do that next. For the 4 explosives. See how we're doing northeast. Right. The Inferno Blight. Careful. Vibing with it. As we do. They've got a boulder. Granted now, that Chaos Armor, unless they fixed it, or going to fix it, does not let you cast boulder on the move. So, it bugged. Depends on how you feel about that. Still use the old dolmen and the amulet spot, but it's a little disappointing. Yeah, it still bugs. I don't think it was on the patch notes coming up to be fixed, but maybe they added it after the last time I looked at it. I don't know. I don't know. I prefer running the Ravens after all. In jail. Mark working on this stuff. Do we have anything over here on the side? Nothing fun. Keep moving here. I don't have anything here. No, I don't. Okay, right. These are just odd stuff. Those are just odd stuff. There's a triple elite here. Play with it a little bit. Let me go ahead and pick up my Starless. Champion things. There you go, that's better. Working at it. Pop this. Yeah, the Chaos Armor has like the old version of Boulder where you had to stop the cast instead of the new and improved one for whatever reason. I have to go in and fix it to match the more up-to-date version. Alright, so fulminate here and work with that. Let's go back to Torment 4 before you forget, so when we spend our ovals it'll be the right stuff. Ta-da. There we go. And another.
Hello.
It's like all ice armor, then fiery weapons. Sorcerer things. They are all things. Get your Starless on, friend. There you go. Yeah, a little better. Not quite where we want it to be yet, but functional. We're getting to functionality even up here. Yes, Sirani, Shockweaver. Yes, you're on. Yes, you're on. What? You're up next. Where? Here. Whoops. Not the vortex. Got it again. Happy Monday! Thank you, Papa Powerbomb. We checked that side already. We checked all that. Now we need this one. Champion deal. Uh-oh. Gorilla doing the thing. Okay. Works for us. Poison and lightning. Just like that. Little sparking werewolf. Okay then. What's southeast? Nope, northwest. Thank you, thank you. Keeping it 300. That's right. That's right. Nothing, nothing. Just Mark clearing these out. These giant firewalls. Here we go. That's something we want to mess with. Vortexing, wonderful. Where's my ex-gorilla? There he is. Oh, it's fine. Go, Chilly Winds. Serpent Collar's out. Let's go roll this way. Artillery things. I need to check if I have any aspect upgrades too. I've not been paying attention to that too much. I have not changed it since this one was basically fresh into Paragon. No, it's been here a little bit longer. Not that long, but a little bit longer. How many hours do we have on this character, actually? 5 already. 5 already? Really? Yeah, I guess. But a lot of it was just kind of barely being alive and horsed. Guardian's Lair. Up again. Wee! Drowned Sea Hag. There she goes. Got the ring, the pants, the levels. Going to 60. One more too. Fudge. Gonna say you gotta be either a druid or actually a barb. I'm a little disappointed. I think Pudge should be a druid. And to the woods. Champion first. Gorilla ended up in a weird place. On my way through, you get what you get. Nice vortex you got there. Not what I was looking for, but okay. Go better. Now we're good. Now we're sorted. There's Mark. Killing wind action. Right on up. How do we look? southeast. Rolling right along now. So there's something I wanted on that side. There you go. Teleport frozen. Little blink swift. Audie? Audie Blink Swift. I don't know if I've ever seen that name. I play this game so much and I don't know. I think we just killed him so quickly most of the time I don't even get a chance to read it. Seems unlikely that would never happen even just once. That's all I get fire so much damage. Let's see how we're doing. A little bit of these. Teleport frozen. We're gonna hit those out and move over here to the right side. Let's see what we're doing to those. And to the Koron's demise. Here we are. What are we doing here on the northwest? Okay, this way. Get that fire. Work out. And right, teleports. See how we're doing. Do this again. We need that? No, we don't. Champions, we don't need those either. Alrighty, triple elite. Okay, for this. It's a farming screen clear, friend. It doesn't have to be able to do this. Not its job. Giant bolt rain. Over here, right side champion. Don't need it. That Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Resurrected Malice. There we go. Alright, pants. And then here. Sure. One of those. Headhunter. We're not putting that one in there right now. Then we're gonna keep the Jagged Plume. The Spirit we will. We go again. Sure. Static with a Q. Hey, Amelia. How you doing? Alrighty. Champions. How do you do? How do you do? Another one of these. Two champions are done. Mortars, we got you. There's Matt. Not Matt, it's Mark. The other M. Let's see how we're doing northeast. Roll like this. Do these southwest. There are too many sorcerers. I can't keep up track of who is who. Two champs we skip. See how we're doing over here to the northwest. Rolling through mortars as we do. Alright. That's exactly what happens every time. You always release one that's busted because you want to sell the pack and then you nerf them later after the damage is done. That's exactly what DBD does. The power creep in most games is a little bit more hidden. Dead by Daylight doesn't even hide it. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I love it. Like, I see it on Reddit all the time when I look through and see how Dead by Daylight's doing. Pretty much whatever the new killer is, all the survivors know they're just gonna DC rage quit. They're like, oh, it's that chick? Okay, I'm out. Well, that's how it's going right now. World boss in 59 minutes. Moving on through here. Waller, suppressor, poison chance. Wretched werewolf. Then everybody goes, oh, I need that too. I don't want to be overpowered. I'm gonna buy it. If there's ever any doubt in their minds, they get forced into it. Okay, then. Can't have that FOMO of, oh, I'm not gonna get to play her when she's overpowered. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Alright, into the Guardian. Up again. Thieving Hive Master. There you go. Maybe Titans. Let's go ahead and do this. Dragon Plume. Not the one I wanted. I wanted the Spirit first. Go again. Yep. Death from Unga Bunga. Do what we gotta do to get its damage up. I can farm the other stuff. I don't have to be in here anymore. I can't even afford to make incense and potion upgrades. That's where we're at. Where we're at. Goodness. Docklands. There's Mark. On through. Northeast side. Champions here. The northeast. We want this? No, we don't. No problems. Nope. Nothing I need there. No, thank you. Okay, southeast. Here's this. No problems. Champions. Over the southeast side. Electrified obelisk things. Hello, hello. And they have hit the armored hide instead of the wings. And my obelisk is just gone. Now I just need a little bit of one there. Oops, sorry, on vortex again. The southwest side, grab the blast wave. We want Arcus over here. On the right, that's gonna explode, don't need it. Frozen lightning's good. Look at how we do. Chilling wind things are not too bad. Get that one going. There's our portal. Go see the boss. Scourge of the land. There you go. So, we'll take the helm, and then we'll put these points in with the spirit first. 56. Mark has 243 on that Paragon. Build is pretty complete. Into that, close to that bonus round of whatever extra we can get, we can get. Oh, here's the Azul. Got one of each of the foxes right now. Alright. Leg bear action. I keep hitting that vortex instead of the wings. The horror, the horror. Invade Central. World boss in 55. You said that. Well, 4 minutes ago. It was 59. We got this. We'll show up. Eventually. Kill these elites. They already got caught by the conjuration. Solid. Conjuration sorcerer still very in. Break your crossbow. Just in pieces. And to the southeast. Here we go with Korons. We got all the world boss alerts now. All of them. Artillery. Let's go hit that. Fine. Sure, sure. Northwest there. Lunatics. Okay. Place some wallers. We got more scorch maws. Champions. Nope. You do not need to take a portal out. What is wrong with you? Gotta run away from the pit. I don't blame you, actually, at this point. I don't blame you. Like, let us out. Let us be free. We're supposed to be free by now. Champion's gone. Like, not yet. Not yet. Not until the glyphs look right. To be fair for me, they never look right unless they're capped, so that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Good mother. What do we look? What are we doing? That'll be fine. Down you go. Need any of those? Nope, we do not. Go ahead and do the spirit thing. I have enough emeralds, I think. I'll be able to craft the ones I need to put in the gear. Appreciate it though. I'll double check. Need 2 to go on the slots. Mark gave me some earlier. Alright. Here we are. Yeah, I was having crafting because I was saving them for the rune deal, but I think I might be alright. I can always steal from my rogue too. Make one. Then after that, it's not too far. I think I'll be alright for now. Let's do opals. Let's do opals too, since we're pretty close to capping as well. We've got boots to roll. Trying to find better chaos armor ones. Right, the midday hunt. Your maximum vigor is increased. Not super great for what we're doing, but I'll save them. Put the collection in case I need it for other things. Midday hunt. Uh-huh. I can increase the major number. Let's go throw this in storage. I have to have some space right now. Still rolling more boots. I have 2 chaos armors on of the 3 spots I have available. One's flickered. I guess technically I could do other stuff. None of these are chaos. I know that. Staff of Lamisode. Well, odd chest armor. Very sad. Probably run that one on my sorcerer at some point. Or on a different spot. Gotta be a different spot. Alright. That is a dexterity. We don't need it. Go with more boot rolls. No winners. Alright. Back to this. Well, it's the same. Mark already taking the one route, so we take the other. Okay, water pull. Love the seeds. There you go again. All caught lag. Come on, gorilla. Now we're spamming the vortex instead. Bad times. Here we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, terrors. Teleport, come on over with the next pull. Need any of these. This one. No problems. That one we don't want. Alright. So, lightning mortar. There's for you. Take this again. Sure. I want a gorilla activity. There's that teleporter. She did come over here. She did make it over. Look at that. Alright. What do we want next? These? Not it. There's a little one as the entire. Vortex all day. Now we got not the armor, anything but the armor. Alright, 140 into boss. Not terrible for what we're working with right now. Okay, then do that. Alright, so what do we want? Jagged plumes. I'm still using it, I guess. I guess. Go back to the fitness and go back to the headhunter. Pick a different option. What other option would I pick? Already got Annie and Fulminate. Let me take a look here. Wildfire. Perfect at value. Ritual at the moment, not so much. You can do one of the ones that do buff the things on the sides. Do that a lot when we're like overpowering and whatnot, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright, Zoom Trap. Still need to unlock my Spiritborn exclusive seasonal powers and see if there's anything I could like in there. Probably is. The barrier, anything with the barrier. So, teleport. Thundering spider. This is fine. Girl Meg Team Trap. Sure. Another one. We break the barrier finally. Hooray, hooray. gorilla. Halfway through. We'll just skip the triples, but where's the fun in that? Being able to spam the vortex is always interesting. Why are we doing this? Because we really like the CC. We do. Also weird this season not having the constant execute. I don't need it. Northeast, what you got? Nothing. And left has a little bit of something here. There we go. Get play with this. There we go. Set of all of these. Chocolate vampirics. Fireball warrior. Need to touch more. There we go. Got it. Up here again. Resurrected Malice. Needs more rings. Okay, rings. We need 2 of you, and then we'll do the points into this one. Almost 60. So I'm gonna do the next cliff. Don't need the low chances right now. 60 is pretty decent for just doing the farm type stuff I want to do later. Heal dexterity. Let's go. And enjoy the coffee. Cool enough. So, what's this doing down here? Okay, teleports. Just keep it moving. There you go. Now I get rid of the champ. Then we'll be fine. Huster and teleports. There you are. Whoops. Evade till I die. Haven't died yet, so I guess we're still evading. Champion's done. That looks pretty good. Actually blocks something, you can tell. Killing poison. Poison and chilling. There we go. Alrighty. Anything here? There's something in this corner, right? Yeah, there we go. It works. The pull. More monkey business. There you go. Champions, there are 2. One there, one up top. That fancy monkey elites. Break all that down. I see you. Gorilla. Shock Lance is done. Now what else is here? Got some fire. There you go. More Shock Lance. Done enough. And our next one is Drown Sea Hag. Anything I want there? Nope. What do we want now? Talon. We can put that a little bit more. Do Colossal, Exploit, Fitness Extra Crate. Good, I could. No GAs left. Nope, none. Another. Littlefoot. Does it remind me of... Was it Land Before Time? Well, the dinosaurs? Something like that. Alright. Mouth being weird. I have a feeling. 2 champs. No elite. Triple elite over here. Gross. Okay, then. Going down. I get to play with the old razor pulse action. Rockar. All that spin. There you go. On Southwest now. What do we have? Champions? Nothing. Right. Do we need this? No, we don't. Bit of fire. Explosives. There we go. Now, what do we have next? Mark moving through. We got fire, frozen, chilling wind. What's we do now? Going gorilla things better. One of these still has a barrier I gotta contend with. R. Now, how do we look? Anything here? On the southwest. Okay for the moment. Okay for the moment. Oops. I can teleport. It's fine. 2 champs. Portal awaits. Take that. Northeast. How do we do? How do we do? Alright. 2 suppressors, 1 explosive. Slap, 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 slap. Fiery slaps of justice. Another gorilla moment. Actually, would you want to scale him for funsies? And then, alright, channeling. Give me this. Little wind things. Alright. Get rid of you. Fire chilling. All the reavers. What's going on here? Full poison. Just blowing out. That's what we like to see. Alright, frozen. Stage master. Not doing for me now. Got doubles. Clear the champion here and here. Into the Guardian's lair. Up, up, and away. It's the Bramble this time. Knock that down for my Starless. What are these boots? Shot a Kasuni. The protector can be evoked at range and pulled inward with smashing. The enemy's area takes 60% increased damage for your real skills doubled while they are knocked down our boss. So that's actually one of the ones I was looking for. So I can play without this if I wanted to, but it's not really scaled to do that. Best bet is save it for whenever I want to actually play Gorilla. That is a good spot for it. Hopefully, it's also going to depend on what else drops for me. Alright, we queue another. Let's throw this into storage. So we really want the ranged gorilla right now. Ultimate cooldown reduction, vuln damage, attack speed, gorilla skills. I could drop the feathers, technically. It would work. Decisions. For now, I'll leave it there. I'll think about it. It's Morphins. You guessed it, with a Z at the end. Times. Alright, Mark already rolling through. I'll just keep evading till I die. He went right. Let's see if there's anything on the left. That's fine. Yep, there are some things. Early there for the monkey. It'll work out just fine. Whack, 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 whack. Slap, slap, slap. Here you are. And the right side. What do we have to work with? Alright. Is Spiritborn strong this season? Yes. Variations on Rake are doing swell. Explosives. See how we're looking. Go Winter Hunter. And the left side is nothing I need there. Nope, just keep it moving. Teleport Chilling Wind's good. Go ahead and get rid of you and see what else is there to be doing on Southwest. Mortars and Shock Lances. Oh my. Mark got that. Over here to play with. Something in that corner. I'm sure it's fine. Let's just keep going. I'll just keep going. There you go. Guardian's Lair. Up here again. Resurrected Malice. That's Stilly Spirit. Tribute to Harmony, I'll take it. What else do we want to do? Canny. Feeling some rolls. The shame. The shame. Alright. And there you are. Okay. Another. That's fine. Just didn't live that long. Over here again. Golden Shant, Frozen. Okay, then. Shockmasses, no problem. See how we look here. Prey Maker. Northwest. Wait, there's more. Pull all that in for fun. How do we look? Southeast is the way now. Smaller Frozen. Tancred Gravemaker. Happening that way. Goodness. Okay, Tancred, my friend. More of you. Go on. Alright. To us now. Champions. Not poison. Doesn't even seem to want to drop its little puddle, or if it does, I can't even notice. The gorilla. There you go. There we are, better. The right thing now. Needs a little bit more still. Does it? There it is. Let's go do the lair thing. Okay. Mother's Judgment. Down you go. Draw the ring. And the glyph things. Yeah, good play. I'm just not getting nearly as much play now. They keep putting points into it. Probably maybe change it out. Therapy, Ooga Booga. Alright, Spirit Hall. Probably have plenty of Uln, I would hope. We do Gorilla here. Mess with that other thing. Or what's do these days? Energy. See what happens. Now the Gorilla won't have the right tag for extra eagle damage, but we don't really need it for that damage anyway. World boss in 34 minutes. I have potent and all that sort of deal running right now. Why not, actually? I have this put it in. Champions. There's Mark. Light bearers. Get you out of there. This looking. Set that friggin' old vortex. East, what are we looking for? Got some champions to play with. There's you. Back to right. The good old Coron's demise. Okay, Lightning Waller, Chilling Wind. Spark Lasher. That one goes down. How's this ride again? As we can deal with. Left side's okay. Little champion. Play with that, but it's not what I need. Okay, then. Hit that. And that. We'll keep it going. Down here we are. Chilling Wind have got you. The southwest. Alright, mortars. Keep going. Protection. Champions. Vampiric. Nothing here we needed. Guardians, there it is. Up we go. So, resurrected Malice now. There we are. Anything we need to pick up? Yes. Amulet. We do want to check that out. Now we got a few points we can put into these. Bailing 80% is 2 times in a row. Uh-huh. Seems fine. Seems fine. We're gonna go back to the other gorilla damage. Decisions. See how we do with these. Stop spamming them so much, I'm not even deflected anyway. Alright. Go again. Into the pits. Let's see where we're up to now. I tend to put it on when I'm like farming stuff, and the pit kind of like it doesn't matter. Rather be like the redirected for damage off of the block and this kind of thing. Alright, to the southwest, how do we do here? Nothing there. Alright, now I have aspect space to do all that stuff. I'm gonna run my chaos armors. I'm not sure which ones I want. Pop these. See how we're doing on the other. Don't want these out here. Alright. Tempest frozen. Yep. Up on the southwest side. Do we want any of that? No, we don't. Some champions. Alright, these. Keep that one going out here. Actually, you know what? There's stuff over here we wanted. We want those. Here we are, southeast side. I liked how they used to have it. They keep like changing the way it works. Now it looks really janky. When you used to deflect, it's like not like bouncing out of me. It's just like they do weird reversals. It's like, oh, okay. Champions. This will be fine. Alright, officially win for you. Get rid of the Electrify Obelisk. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Billy wins. The incense is about to expire. I'm like, I didn't put that on myself anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. There you go. Grab the artillery and see about going southeast. Need to be that way now. Okay, gorilla friend. Champions over there that way. Mark. Clearing. Do we need? Fine for now. A little Tempest Marauder. That'll be cool. Do I need any of that? Lightning. Good enough. Ramble. New friend, hello. Alrighty, another reward for the board too. Alright, so I was looking at these a little bit. We'll mess with this one. And then we were thinking which other one we wanted. Do fitness, or we could mess with the colossal. I did put the gorilla one on to see how it goes. Guess I'll do that. Also, I mean, those boots I picked up are worth something. I don't even know what aspect I have all the boots, come to think of it. I just slapped things on when I made this character and just left it. Right now, they got... yeah, we don't even care. Don't even care. Maybe I will put the chaos armor on for science. Where did I drop them off now is the question. There they are. So I'll do this. Switch things out. What do I want to have? Yeah, I mean, that's gorilla skill. Makes sense. Let's attack speed. I'll min-max it later. We're not going to worry about it. It's just a second. We also don't have a ton of Forgotten Souls to be super picky. Ultimate cooldown reduction. That's cute, but doesn't really do me all that much, but I'm already rocking the Flicker Steps. And it can't be forced to do it more than it already does. It would be cool if this unique actually canceled the gorilla to let me renew. I don't think it does. Already cleared this out here. Yes, we did. Whoops. Going right into a wall. We love it. And just keep it moving. You teleport here. Hello. See, everything gets more ranks now. Can't be too bad on that front. Don't have my Starless up yet though. Lazy. Orbit deal. There you go. Go on, now I can actually remember that I can throw the gorilla. That'd be great. The pole was cute. Now we got so many poles we don't even know what to do with ourselves. Let's get to tug of war with the girls at every pulse or just the one cast. Totally. Let's see. Look at rage and pulls inwards. Yeah, when it smashes, so it does keep going. I can tug of war against myself. Amazing. They're everywhere. Multi-shots. There actually how many? I think it counts too. Too bad. Doesn't do it when it's tagged to gorilla. Only the actual innate ones. A little bit more. He's got it. You can see. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Just like that. Alright. Pants, amulet, tribute to harmony. Hide that. And I was messing with the colossal again. Increase damage for each stack of resolve I have, which I actually do that sort of thing right now. Oh. We need the chaos armor versions of those helmets. That'll give me way more things to mess with, and I don't have any of the unique weapons floating around either. Here we go. Alright. How do we look here? For this. So we got our armor going. There's Mark. See if anything's up here while I'm rolling through. Nothing I need there. Nope. Go ahead and move back down to southwest. And what do we want? What do we want? That one is handled. We've got anything on the right to play with? In the corner? Yep, there's a triple elite. I'm really indifferent to, but you can mess with it anyway, I guess. No fools. Careful when you're throwing that monkey around. Just keep smashing. Click on. Who's Linus? God's Linus? Awesomeness. Like goose? Speakies? I don't know. Get another. Good, you got your Starless. Can't see that buff up. There you go. I don't know. I'm gonna keep that there. Might be something I like more. We don't have the other half of the staple Spiritborn damage scaling off of armor. Riggedy. Unyielding. Okay, do you click on? I do have extra armor for it too. Not as much as I could though. Rebalance the skulls and such. Working on your Spiritborn. What kind of Spiritborn are you gonna be, Dark? Looking for a little bit more. Looks like Mark is gonna have it in a moment. Alright. Anything here left over? Pretty quiet on this front. You got it. Let's go. Mother's Judgments. Just like that. Teleport away like this. Alright, messing with Colossal. You're an evade rate. Classic choice. Going again. Okay. Another one. There's no elements. It's blessing. The rod, one of those is a chaos. That's a chaos armor though, so we can hope for better. I think I have one already, but it's like a chest armor slot. Yeah. Yeah, I remember season 6, but a few of you really liked it. Frozen. Get these out of the way. Yes, Rakish Jag. It's actually on my bar right now for cooldown reduction. The one in the red. Vampiric. These out, poison. Oh, actually, I didn't do the gorilla, did I? That's right, I was messing with the jaguar. I just swap it back to the gorilla now that I have the boots. Forgot that last second. I was just like, let's try this, see what happens. The attack speed on it is always nice, though. Vortex things. Let's see that. Gorilla's still running around. There we are. Still into a vortex. Whoops. I hit that M1 while walking around and decided that's what I'm actually going to do this time. There you go. More monkey. Better. There we go. Southwest. How do we do? Anything there? Nope. Champion. Clear that out. All this. Yeah. Sounds about right. It's the usual trajectory. Anything I want there? Nope. Here we go. Another one of these. Vortex Central. I'm gonna put my Jaguar passives in while I was doing this Jag. I'm doing like partial swaps. No, that won't work. Multi-shot's good. Just gonna see what's over here. Champions. Okay, then don't need this. Throw it over here to the northwest side. Don't need any of those things. Is there anything here? Yes, there are some things here I want to kill. Hit that. For the Guardians, there we go. Slither. There we go, gorillas. Let's go ahead and swap this Spirit Hall. See what it does. It does give the ranks to the other things. It's good. Unique is better than I thought it was. Alright, so we were doing Colossal. And it's not in the spot yet. It did get the legendary. Nice. Now we can drove that monkey around. And we have more value. Got the GA there as well, so I guess technically, whenever we decide we're gonna reroll that, we face the gorilla skills. It'll be nice. See how this looks. Handle those. See what else I have here. I'll be fine. Champions here. See where you need to go. Vortex everywhere. That chilling wind didn't die. Told you I'll buy the affix and still didn't kill you. We done. Pop these. Good one here, yeah. You'll probably won't play nearly as many classes this season as last, just because the Chaos Armor is a bit of a longer haul to get it right. Oh, gorilla, go. We grab our protection. See how we do. Nothing here. I have all mine leveled up to 60 to play them, but I might not play them all as much for the same reason. I mess with lots of different builds with the ones that I like the most, and then the other ones, maybe we'll take, well, of course, give them a little bit of time, but it's all gonna depend on what that Chaos Armor situation ends up being like for everybody. Here, then here. Going. Okay, nothing. More of this stuff. There you go. Artilleries. There's another one of you. Right here again. Go champions. Alright. Whoops. For the Guardian's Lair. Fair. Alrighty. There's that done. Alright, so rings, boots. More points into the old Colossal. Gonna put that yet? I don't know. Do it instead of Annie's okay. The razor wings are my primary damage, so that'll still work, but it doesn't help the gorilla who doesn't have an element. So much barrier. It also reminds me I don't even know if I'm running the board to benefit from how much barrier that's giving me. I stick with that. Oh, may as well. Right, champions. Going down there. Get my Starless on. There you go. Another set of the wings, please. There's Mark. Okay, now southeast. Anything fun here? Don't want to do that. What's on the right? Do we want this champion-wise? Go ahead and hit one of you. Champions. 1, 2. Fire chant. Don't need it. Work for the time being. Fire Shockland. Some little Codlax. These are alright. The fire's done. Now what do we want? On the east. Keep that moving on the left side. He already cleared or not? No, he did not. So we'll go ahead and deal with these things. Right, there we go. We're bossing in 16 minutes. Poison there. That'll work. Razor wings have those extra ranks, and now they got that extra color on them. Looks nice. First time I've actually ever seen it that way. Okay. Don't need this, do we? No, we do not. I assume it's the extra ranks, not the gorilla part. And protection. A little mortar by itself. It's strange to spend this much time on one single target, but here, come this way. How pretty. Not gonna follow me all the way. That's alright, we'll find more targets somewhere else. Up here. I'm looking around, didn't see anything there. There we go, that's a bit better. All this swell. Of all of this, champion in the corner needs to go. Alright. Up we go again. Ramble. How do you do? Dying right there, no problem. So, we needed more into Colossal. And that one to 60. I haven't even changed it out yet, but I can. Eventually. Alright. Another. What do we have here? Anything I really wanted with these. Raise nothing spectacular. That raise, I think. Well, that raises anything spectacular. Crit strike chance is nice though. We don't have the highest of those. Not running perdition. Currently, we do have the crest. Alright, so that's the vortex. Might do that or not. That's okay. We got Mark here killing stuff. See what we have over on the northwest. Alright, there again. Golden fire. Fire goes down. How do we look here? Triple elite. Hit it. There we are again. Champions. Okay, plague bearers. Lions all good. Nothing we need there. What else is going on? Shadow enchants. Pretty clear. Alright. Fine. And this way. Shadow Terror. Going up there, I'll go down here. If my character was doing weird about faces, that'd be great. Can't turn the corner, you failure. Hit this, I got you. Next monkey. There it is. Not keeping your ring up. There you go, better. Dash better. Maybe a little thing. What's on northwest here? Got more where this came from. A bit of all this. Maybe not enough volume going off right now. Now that I changed out that Spirit Hall. Is it there yet? Good. Alright, what do we want? Distribute harmonies? Oh no, I have so many harmonies. I'm gonna think about how many I have. Or maybe even right now, this one is good enough to do it if I wanted to. Crazy about it. It's like speedrun paid like up here, but it doesn't really need that. Bubbles. Let's roll amulets. I don't have a passive amulet yet at all either. That is also a noticeable kind of thing. Got some aspect upgrades I gotta go through as well. Some points. That is just not elements. Not a winner. Let's head on in. Alright, it's prison. Nothing here, right? We don't need it. Going on back down southwest it is. We'll teleport bailed on the rest of its team. Oh, I see. Kind of fascinated by the extra look on the what we call it, the razor wings. Kinda neat. Get back over here. Extra flash. Everyone loves some extra flash. The gorilla, the protector doesn't have anything extra for higher ranks, does he? Like it. Alright. Drake have anything we can notice? I think it's got like that, looks like a little bit of lightning on it. Is that blue? Hey, I haven't checked my seasonal powers in a while, but mess with those. You gotta go claim them from the board at some point. Also means this character at some point is gonna get another resplendent. Yay, I guess. Be rolling on better predictions, I guess, at this point, so. The one that's hurting the most. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we'll take the ring. And what's next? We wanted a little more colossal, even if it's not on the spot yet. Headhunter, because we might want it back later. Alright. Good claims, some of that stuff out of Yelena. Oh, World Boss is also coming up too in a few minutes. True. Almost forgot. Even with the reminders right over there. Alright. See here. There's not that much for me to upgrade unless I'm getting Chaos Armor. Alright, so let's see how we're doing here. Collect all these. The World Boss is coming up anyway. Okay, then. The damage he's missing is because he doesn't have the Spirit Hall helmets. What's your plans? Get her out of here. There you go. Alright, so we go ahead and hit these things to unlock. Grab experience. How cute. And then these I gotta do because I don't want them in my inventory. Sure. This is and all that fun stuff. It also reminds me I didn't even pick up all the excess compasses and whatnot I had on the other character. There we are. Alright. We've got time before I need to worry about the world boss. Okay, you don't need any of that. Maybe give me some plans from all those boxes. There's a possibility. Alright. Nothing here. Then hit one of those. Fine obelisk, those are clear. For the fire. Anything over there? No, we don't. The southeast. Okay, champions. See how we're looking. That'll be fine. Into Goron's demise. 2 champions, I don't need it. See what we do there. A little bit of that. Some wallers. Careful. Now what's going on with this? Oops, now we got the vortex, whether we need it or not. Vortex everywhere, grab a little protection. Firefly Tempest. Those are done. Champions are skippable. What else do we have here? Alright. Poison Electrova's Fire and Chance. Reavers. Good deal. What do we need now? What do we need now? Champions are good. Rid of these. Explosives. Fine. Into the Guardian Slayer. Up we go again. Where would you be lane? There we are. Next up, let's see, our Colossal's pretty even with that. Headhunter, Fitness also an option. Exploit being option. Don't think I need that. Extra damage while healthy. I don't think that scale's really high. We obviously don't need the healing potion part. Jack skills, Hubris. Getting more Thorn based on my dodge bonus. Incarnate. This one is an Incarnate, but never like how that one scales. The introduction's unnecessary. My damage. Second one's for Spirit. Manager's is not the worst. I mean, Incarnate skill damage is also the Razor Wings if I wanted to do resource type stuff, though. Wouldn't be Razor Wings anyway. That's often where I stack something like that in the board. Oh yeah, the resource nodes are mess with those. Alright, world boss is coming, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll play with the powers when we're there. I'll go with Zarban's at southeast. There is also the jungle option. Sure. World boss in 4 minutes. Ava Rice. Ava Rice. Ava Rice. Okay. First, let's put us here. The chaos perks. They're all unlocked. So we're gonna put the powers in. Basic skills gain increased attack speed. Don't worry about that. Casting skill deals 30% reduced damage to enemies who are close to you, and you cast and 200% increased damage to all other enemies. So if I throw the monkey your way, well, that's I guess I could use it with this. These core skills hit additional times in a larger area. It doesn't help me because, you know, not actually doing core stuff. All skills 6.9% chance to develop the spirit. So it'll be that skills types which deals 200% increased damage. Chance increased by 1% of your ultimate skill damage up to 10%. Your ultimate skills benefit from all of their upgrades. So I could take off the other 2 nodes for something else. Interesting. Like the chaos stuff, but technically we could do this, and we could do the Mark Guard if we wanted to. Being damaged and probably not gonna happen all that much. Now we have this crazy bear, which I kind of forgot. And then I don't need this. I was messing around with the evade a little bit. We really don't have it now. We're gonna attack, accelerating, chaotic burst. But the problem with that is, oh, sorry, we don't have that much lucky hit. What else can we do for you? We're not a core skill. More explosions. More explosions. The Razor Wing is kind of a weird spot with this one. I guess this would work. Good. Give it a shot just to see it. Invoke the spirits of that skill's types, which deal 200% increased damage. Interesting. The non-ultimate? Yeah, non-ultimates. There we go. So it automatically have, yeah, we benefit from their upgrades. So then should be able to take off the other one. Doing this. Or does it only assume the ones off of the rando one over there? I don't know. Let me see here. Because it all just goes benefit no matter what, I guess, so that's fine. Let's do 2 more points of something else then. Don't need that much unstoppable, or we got those points, or we got those points. What do we got? I don't have that many Jaguar skills other than the rig, that's not for that. And your Jaguar skill increases the damage they take from you. I mean, that still works, actually. Put all those points in. We have those points already. Yes. Yes. Got that knockdown from the Paragon. This one, potency skills do increase damage. Of course we have it. Extra barrier, probably unnecessary, but the block chance is good for stuff we're doing. Put more points into that. Would make the evade stronger, but I really don't care. Actually, it's got all those points in it. Over there, it's not even what we were using it for. Maybe we could build out the vortex or something. Good. I already have points in there. Increased dodge chance, crit strike chance. I mean, I don't mind more crit strike chance here. Take this out. And then we'll put these in. Anything else I want on this? Definitely reduced. That's cute, but no, we don't need it. We have the extra damage everywhere that I need it. I think I do. Have the cooldown reduction, of course. That's actually probably higher value than the points I had in there anyway. Increase the 20% or heal your poison damage increase by 60%. I mean, I guess that still counts as the other things, but I just don't have poison damage right now. Poison just enough, sometimes that matters. So we got 6 points to throw into something else. If it's skill increase, we don't have that. Too bad. Which could strike damage for stack of ferocity doesn't help me, and then the rake part, which do less and less. Got this one, so we can toss it around. Yes, new emotes to your collection. Indeed, indeed. Actually, figured you'd like them. They seem very cool and compliant. Alright. Let's see again. More razors. And I have extra eruption things now. It looks kind of neat. Does look kind of neat. All the spin to win. 6 points still to put. I'm like, where to put them? You can be more unstoppable, I guess. More points into the armor. Possibly. For the hell of it. I like seeing the eagle pop out. It was kind of cool. You can sometimes get the jaguar. I don't have anything currently for the poison centipede. Could easily drop the vortex since I'm running it on these. Your words. Putty bear went plop. What are we doing? What are we up to? Just for a little bit. Keep hearing the bird whistle. Nice. Very nice. Everybody being protected. I'm so considerate of the people. There we go. Even got the goblins. Maybe. There we are. Versus spoiled. We'll take all this because maybe there's aspect upgrades. So I think for now, we're really only interested in ancestral stuff. A lot of dead out here. Grab those fragments. Do I have enough plant materials to hit a potion upgrade? Would be nice. I don't know if I had anything that really dropped that though. Okay. Oh, here's next queue. What else we gonna do? Salvage a lot of junk right now. That's what. Let's see how the changes in our skills work, and before I forget, make sure all these are upgraded. Yeah, they all upgraded. Good. Alright. Looking at how the Seeker's doing. You're win. Let's go off quite a bit. That's pretty okay. Extra shinies. That's why I probably need to look at my paragons and adjust some stuff. Oh, there, you had a pet taken from you? Okay, so it's little William. He actually still works. For whatever reason, he just shows up locked. Yeah, you can actually click him and it'll still go. I was thinking that too, and I saw it. I was so sad. I was like, what happened? It's like, no, it's just bugged. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Through that whole crisis. I think day 2 of the season, like, oh, I know I had him unlocked. I know I've used him. No way I didn't claim it. Could you do this? Poor William. Poor little Willie. But no, he's fine. It's just a weird bug. It's a weird bug. He's still with us. Alright. Little Willie. Oh goodness. Alright. 2 champions. There you go. That'll be fine. I like how I am using the eagle abilities, and I realize because it's tagged gorilla, sometimes the protector is going off, and I'm like looking to try and hit the protector, and I'm like, why the hell is my ultimate on cooldown? I didn't do that. And it's like, oh, that. But I don't think he's restarting. Is he restarting my cooldowns right now when I do this? Because they're not actively restarting my cooldowns. It's actually a little problematic. We'll find out here. Yeah, he doesn't restart it that way. I don't know if I like that. I guess the alternative is I could run a different ultimate, but he's the one that has the fancy unique. A little odd, a little janky. For all right now, it seems like it's working okay for me though. I'm just gonna leave it. But there is, you know, sometimes a little bit of a deal where I'm not getting my razor wings back the way I'm supposed to because that gorilla is going off. Alright. Shocklands action. More gorilla business. Eagles everywhere. Think you're going wild. There you go. Nice. And it is Bramble. Get out of here, you. Okay, so we've got points to put into Headhunter here. Alright, for some that have a little bit of a lower chance. Alright, going again. Using Seeker. Bird enjoyers. Like eagle screeching everywhere. I have all of them going off of the seasonal power. It's kind of cute. Minus the centipede. I mean, I could switch this to something else. That non-ultimates would work in a basic too. That's kind of crazy. Basic build Spiritborn. Going wild. I did play a little bit of that in the PTR, I think. Worked out pretty alright. More bird. More burb all the time. This exclusive cold enchanted. Nice. Okay, then what do we have here? Poison Rectified Obelisk. See how we're doing. That was the auto gorilla and not the manual gorilla. Out here messing with me up. He just did it again. That rat bastard. Gorilla, wait your turn. There you go. I needed you for something. Bad. Here's a little poison for you. You're so shiny. Here we are. Where did the champ go in this mess? A jaguar. Fancy business. Mm-hmm. Nope, don't do that right this second. See what else is here. That's a pass. That's a pass. I'm gonna be in stealth. They don't even know I'm here. There you are. Fine. Alright. Nothing lethal. Champion, I don't need it there either. Well. Rule number 1. Gotta look good. Gorilla action. Love to see it. We're going off. Got the Seeker too. The multiple ultimates just flying around. It's funny. Nice. Prowling around here. What do you have for me? Left side, right? Champions. Okay. What's that doing? Champions. Fine. Here you are. Let's go hit the guardians there. You know, you put points into your wardrobe. See? This is fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so what corner stop did you give me? Oh, well, that's nice. Not the best of rolls on it, but it is one I would play with. I'll do... Next, we're doing Headhunter up to this tier, so we can cycle things out and see which ones we like later. I still need to put 6 more points into the board. Yep. That's totally me. Always forgetting the mercenaries. This one I actually did set, though. Every now and then I do get it right. It's rare, but this time I did. I can do more of this, I guess. Well, and your triples are all things you'll never use. Oh, this will never reduce. I'm gonna use those right now. I guess for now I can do this. Throw that under rake. Why not? wait. On your Spiritborn that's new or your sorcerer? Okay, then. What we're doing is taking a walk. Hit that. That'll be swell. That's us out here. Yeah, it does happen. Right there with you all the time on the mercenary front. Okay, champions. And the southwest. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Let's go. Champion, these guys. Alrighty. How's that doing? Seems alright to me. There's Mark. Do I need this? No, we don't. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Suppressors, and to the right. Champions. Fine. Alright. To the Guardian's lair. Up we go. Bishop. Got it. And now... Here we are with... can. He gets some value. It's not gonna help the protector, but mostly wings anyway. I mean, I did the same thing with this one. Even if I said I was trying to recover from pit rot, I'm right back in here anyway. I'm helping Mr. Marker keep on task to grind the levels too. It's good. It's all good. Oh yeah, I didn't check if I had any plants from all those things I opened up. Sure. Now I'm doing bird things. Always with the bird things. Yeah, please. Do you? Sure. I'm here. Pop this one. So there's the mortar, light enchanted. Right here. There's no real reason to go higher. I can still do the glyphs whenever. But if I go higher with this one, the damage is not like that great, so it gets really boring. Lightning enchanted. Get these out. A little bit of this. Torch Vicar out of the way. Good for this one, maybe, possibly. Don't need that one. No, we don't. Let's see what we're doing here. Northwest. Shocklance mortar. Pop that one. Pull these off. Shocklances. The amount of times that bird goes off, kind of entertaining. But it doesn't have the rings on top. I guess it's like 200% damage, right? From the seasonal power, which is not bad, but it could be a lot more. Alright, see how we're doing northwest side. Here, do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, east. Champions. Here for us. That'll work out. Fine for now. Yeah, it'll work. Get it. Off we go again. Blazing Hive Master. Down you go. Alright, Tribute Titans, Polearm, and then more of this. The Fulminate. With that lightning. We go next. Alright. It's true, I still have boxes on that robe that I can steal if I wanted to for this one. Even it's okay, guys, armor, but eventually I'm just gonna go into the hordes anyway. Boxes, caches, chests, we all know what you need. It's fine. It's fine. The summoners are gone. I'm gonna move this way. 2 champions, no problems. See how we do left side now. Need that, no we don't. Keep it rolling. Lunatics. Oopsies. Now we need the next gorilla. There it is. Back to the right again. Fire. Ground the artillery. Okay. Champions. Pop theirs. A little bit. Maybe. Okay. Mark rolling through. Like how we have a dirty devil and a dark angel going back and forth in the chat. Over in the northeast. Alright. Frozen cold in chat. That's about right. That's about right. And up we go. Chilling poison. The champion, let's grab the protection shrine. Northwest. Champions. That'll do. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing there. A little fire enchant. What is this? Alright, 2 champions. Monkey business. Just like that. Fire enchanted. What do we do? With the Guardian's Lair. Mm-hmm. Don't. Come back. Here you. Grab the ring and do... What do I want now? Do Spirit this time. That helps everybody. As I fail all of the 80% chances that it would successfully work. That's just tragic. I swear the glyph estimations on success is lie. Lie. Little Uncle Dwayne. Who also lies. Okay. Champions. Alright, pop these. Clear this one as you do with the champions. Clear the poison. We're already doing 2 minutes for speedruns. That's slow. I don't really want to force to go higher when I'm technically I'm still 80%. It's just the RNG is funny. You're here. Plague Bears. Go out in the southwest. Clear the champions. Right there. Totally electrified. Okay, Spark Burn. Okay, what do we want? Some champions. Clear these out. Next up, clear that little Stormblade. Fine. Go over the Korons now. Plague multi-shots. There you go. Let's see what else we got on southeast. Grab the channeling. So go down here. Let me go see what we have on right. Take a look at what's up there. Lightning Poison, Cold Enchant. Flasher. Always with that triple. A little slow here. And then, under half, we got those Spark Lasher things. They're pretty. I think about putting the deflection on it, like, it gets so messy. Slither. What ones do I have on her now? Or now with this one I've got the Endless Talons, and then the one got Redirect Force and Fleet Wings. There's my Snouse Incarnate skill, you're unhindered. Should like the auto, you switch to the other one. Okay, so we need Spirit at the time. I think the last time I looked I didn't actually have the other option. I'm gonna jump it up to 79 and see if the Mark's time is the same. It's just a teleport thing, not a damage thing. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here with the amulets. Alright, so it's deflections, talent, fleet wings, we got those two, and this is the deflection one. We can try this instead. And then I don't have counterattack on the bar currently. So let's see how we're doing with the counterattack deal. Don't need as much vortex. Didn't put the points and whatever in there, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Alrighty. Bit of that going on. Let's go ahead and move this way. Remember that I don't want to use that counterattack until I have all these things rolling around. Here we go. Fine. Need that gorilla. Where is he at? There he is. Okay then. Fine. Yeah, I'm speaking like this. It never quite looks right. Explosives. It does do extra damage here and there. Throw some frozen out here. Put you in your backpack. Yeah, she just wants to roll. Let's let her roll. And reset you. Explosives. Get another. Does not want to play nice, does it? No, it does not. Yeah, I don't like that roll. I'd probably be better off actually put a unyielding in there. Summoner. Again. The frozen. There you are. This is 79 too, though. Okay, then. It's 2 minutes in. Whoops. It's time for someone to give Steve a piggyback ride. Alright. Pretty cleared out. Up there. Anything else on this side? Yeah, there's something there. It's a triple elite though. Gross. Okay, it's a flash. Fine a little bit. Give me these. Whoops. No, yeah, remember I do have another cooldown on that spot that I don't want to accidentally hit. Sure. Third Ward Death Flash. Any other single elites around? Out that way, he's looking. Sure. Got it. A 3-minute run. Ramble. After this. Okay then. Reflect your themes. Watching it roll back. Alright, so using a little bit for fulminate here. Okay, contribute harmony, ring out this way. I'm not crazy about it, but it's alright. Just take no glyph things. Overpower dexterity, overpower lightning resistance. We'll hold on to the sunstained. First one of those I picked up. Alright. Oh, I didn't change that. It's amulet aspect. That's alright. Put more on my counter attack for more value too. Here we go. Let's see what it does with the deflex. Waller. Go on. Will it or won't it? I don't know, that one died. Alright, shock lance explosives. There you go. Also have a little red wagon with an umbrella. You want to be fancy. Goodness. I remember having one of those red wagons as a kid. Alright. Pepper shave. What was that thing that people still do? Or was it just back in the day in a certain era? Or you just poking. The pole's not fun. Let's see what else is here on the left here for you. What do we need? What do we want? Lethal. Champions. Gotta work out. She's so fancy. Yeah, I guess it's the red wagon for her. Camps. How we doing here? Remember. Oh, I remember that song too. How do I? None of this. remember having an Australian friend who was super obsessed with her. Oh, this way too proud. Triple chilling wind. Oh, recharge is kind of wild looking. Go. Knock down the other side. Really gonna change the amulet aspects. Gross. They roll on it right now. See if there's any counter base sounding about in fact, yeah, they like build counterattack a lot more and get really good value there, if even. At the points, I can actually grab them out of break. Like nothing like that. Okay, triple chilling wind is kinda cute. Corpse Fiend. Alright. Remember the lyrics, to be honest. Yeah. Southeast we go. Okay, this one. The Billy Joel song now. Yeah. I remember that one. Lord. Or maybe listen to way too much Billy Joel and Elton John. They thought that magically she hadn't been that enough. Maybe we would enjoy piano more, and it's like did not work on me. It may work on my brother. Actually, I'd say it did because he was into seeing them live and all sort of deal. No. No. Like the ship. There we are. And I'll change aspect before I go anywhere else. Grab these things in case of upgrades. And then fulminate, got a little bit more value there. Alright, try a different aspect on this. Never seen that movie. Can't say that I know what you mean. I vaguely know what it was, though, or what it is. Grab another aspect. I want to see if I can upgrade this. Yeah, still not enough for the last one. At least one more step in the right direction. Let's do this one. Let's change these out. We wanted the unyielding hits. Yes. There we go. Yep, never seen it. Okay. Nothing there. Hang on. Let me gorilla power while, of course, rocking the gorilla spirit hall. Makes life easier. Oh, that thing would actually hit. That would be great. Whoops. Had a normal gorilla hit. Okay, east side champions. Don't want it. See how we do here. Another one of these. Water chilling wind. Fine. There you are. Scrapper. Rid of you and you. There's Mark. Alright, pop this one. The soul watch aspect. Generally, you're missing an aspect. You just gotta grind some more. I'm not absolutely sure which aspect that is. But depending on what kind of aspect it is, you can also a little bit target farm it by using the appropriate oval categories where it may appear. As well, of course, it isn't a dungeon one, but if it's a dungeon one, then you can do the appropriate dungeon off of the codex. Alright, clear those out. Drop that cold and chilling wind. As you do, let's move on over here to southeast. Right on through again. Working with that. Alva's Terror and Summoner. Go again. Lightning Mortar Chilling. Pop this one. Gamble. At the Oval Vendor, so you're doing lots of pits like we are now. You get these, and you can take them to the Purveyor of Curiosity, and then you roll a bunch on the appropriate item category where that aspect can appear. So offensive, like you roll on weapons. If it's a utility, you roll on the armors. And if it's defensive, you roll armor. here. How do we look? And then do check the codex. If it appears in there and happens to be one that you get from a dungeon, then you can do the dungeon and unlock the preliminary level of it to have it to use. Terror, Stormblade. We'll go out, see how we do here. We got those things I don't need. More of this again. Logalome. Gorilla already going off again. There you go. More razors. I can take that counter off too. I need to put it back to the vortex. Off we go. Alright. Speed and Hive Master. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, the gorilla went off early, did he? Fine. I can take all this, no problem. Whoops. Excessive amount of armor. Not what I wanted. Alright. Put the vortex back in here. There you go. Attributed Titans and more ranks into this one. Sure. All the little foxes. They're everywhere. Okidoki. What do we want? Poison Plague. How do you do? Gorilla going off early. We need the manual one. There we are. That's good. Alright, pop those. Yep, I don't want to have the plans to max the potion. Burn them all, get into 300, and then this character is like, we haven't gotten to farm and do all that stuff yet to recover, so it's fine. And then I upgraded potions for every other class in the game. This class is actually the last one that we leveled because I decided I wanted to do Spiritborn instead of the trick. It's my second character, but actually the last of the ones to get to 60. Alright, so he got the short end of the stick on the plans. Doesn't get any of that at all. What does he play? See how we look. Alright. So what do we want now? Southeast. Pop this one. Yeah. Wallers, and we use triple incense and elixirs the whole way through and the majority of the time. It was me who popped them. So I planned for. The pit doesn't give me that, so this is the price we paid for the 300. But as soon as I started just farming everything else, I was like, we'll never even think about it again. So it's all good. He just gets to have a little bit of a struggle session. Right up there where he doesn't have those gear and things yet. Good times. Stubbornly, just like, I don't need those other uniques. I'm gonna wait until my chaos armor drops. Fine. Fine. Wallers. He can already farm in Torment 4. Just he can't do the 79 like my rope can. Surprise. Surprise. Okay, then what do you want? What do you want? Wall and mortars. Go on. Go on the other side. Now you have a Necro for Halloween. Hooray! Now our Necro is chilling. Still not sure what I'm gonna play on Necro. Like, I want to play Bloodlance and say that, you know, that's my vibe. I'm just gonna do it. They put the unique into the Chaos Armor pool, but poor blood builds, they're not hitting right now. Like, they kind of just there. They exist and suffer. Like how we'd always do that to each other when we're getting boosted. It's like the one who got boosted, it's their job to remind the one who did it that they need to go back to Torment 4. The common courtesy around here. Respect, respect. Okay, now poison. Got you there, buddy. Yup. Right. Okay, a little bit of those. I see you there. Poison summoners, shock lances. Sure. Then that one. Rid of these. Yes, no, maybe. Cool. See what else we got into the Guardians there. Yep. Out there ruining the newbies' experience by deleting their normal difficulty world boss in one hit. Like, oh, whoops. Almost everyone has that experience at least once. Really? What the hell? Oh. Oh. Marauder. Alright, pants, and I need those. And throw these in the old fulminate. Now we're at 8-1 there. Right. Always happens. Always happens. Crit rate would be so much better right now if I had plants. Imagine if I did. On it. It does. Actually, you got the double crit on it. Am I even running that right now properly? Got the block. Yeah, I don't have the other thing. Alright, so poison explosive. Get the shock lance out. Right there. Put down here on the next point. No, you. Oh no! Like, look, I'm. Oh. Well, I mean, it's a humorous moment. Just, you know, that's not what the moment you thought was. All right. Here's a little mortar. Get that out of that toxic lurker. A little bit more for you. Got all the weird cooldowns. You love that. There you are. I don't need you. Let's go here. Sure. Multi-shots. Tempest Terrors. Got that done for us. Alright, Terror. Don't need it. Oh, Revenants. Okay, then. There you go. Thank you, Apollo. Welcome in. You shot Vampiric. Here you are. Pull them in. Pull them all in, monkey. It's beautiful. Now, when it automatically goes off, though, messes with my razor wings. Here, hit it before he does it again. Heroic activity. Multi-shots. Hello there, friend. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Vampirics, multi-shots, and all. Cool. There's an explosive. What is it? Wishnog, whatchamacallit. All these ultimates going on. That'd be pretty nice. Don't know if that one is in chaos or not. Yep. Not a little instance about to expire, but that's not mine anyway. I don't know where I got it from. No idea. Cover gold, explosives. Mark working off that other side. Oh, explosive fire. Let's get that Guardian's Lair. And Slither. We looking, how we doing? What's up there? Star was there, better. There's the Stagger. Good looking. There for me. Alright. Get the gloves and tribute to Harmony. Full capped. Before I run anywhere. Make sure we're still doing this. I'm gonna go canny. Then we get to roll pants, I suppose. I could drop the flickers in the long run, so that's where we would have another offensive capability. I'll cue this up before I go. I'll have to do this. So, let's see. I'm gonna grab some boots. Not boots, pants. We wanted the pants. They're as cheap as the boots, so it's gonna be one of those rolling forever kind of feelings. I see this is such a weird unique. Okay, throw that in. And the pants here. Not sure one of those I rolled, but I'll get it eventually. Tell me that. No upgrades. Pants again. Here you go. Sure. Maximum life per 5. Thorns. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we'll head in here. Yeah. Right there with you, but not, because I'm still doing glyph things. Alright, so... how do we do here? These are all gonna be a little quiet. Let's double check some of the corners, but it looks like he's done a pretty thorough job. Got this to turn into. Another resplendent in all that for me. Exciting, but not really, because burns. I keep giving them away. Let's go ahead and collect. We protected. Poison. Go teleport. Good here. Now what else is going on? There's a little bit of you. More there. And to the north. Shadows and vampires. There we go. That'll work. How we doing this way? Champion action. These need to go. Fine. Poison here. Tempest teleporter. Try you. Under half. And after this one, slowly but surely reckon it. We've got next pull over there with Mark. Whoops, wait, so teleporter is still alive. You are not done yet. Slowly but surely. Right into the wall. Love it. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, now what do we want? Left side. So you. Shot our enchants. Okay. Work. Explosive, explosive. We go ahead and hit the Guardian's lair. Coverage of the land. Fine, this is fine. Under half. Problem for you. Let's get that Scourge of the Land out. Boots, helm, and well. Let's go see Annie. 72. Oh, good. Aspect I wanted, I think. So it's this, right? So, which one were we doing? Got unyielding, reactive armor. Yeah, I got unyielding over there. Dun, dun, dun. Damage. Yeah, I do have that one. Alright, let's increase armor and thorns. Don't really need any of that, but I could. Mystic circles and powers and periodically grant you a barrier. We don't need more of that. No, is there anything else for Gorilla? Well, I don't have that I want. I think so. About where we will be, it's the lack of passives and the amulet. It's a little unfortunate right now. I don't think this one's that worth long run, is it? Oh, maybe, because it has the armor roll, but it doesn't have a GA armor roll. I think I already have one of those lying around somewhere else. For it. Okay. Going explosive. Here we go again. Okay, now I guess accelerating is okay. Potent wouldn't be because we're not running Jag. Gorilla equivalent for damage scaling are alright-ish. Yeah, I do have the knockdown opportunity. What else do we have? Eagle stuff is most obvious right now. Is it explosives? Not gorilla actually. All of them are tagged as that right now with the Spirit Hole. Their terror. Gonna get all you. Is here, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Terror's done. Triple elites. Works pretty well with the sorcerer damage. There is the portal. Okay. Now what's this one? Create the champions. Alright. Fine. Come on, do what do. No problems. Let's see the champions upper half. Yes, though, maybe. Working on it. Working on it. That'll go. Oh, that flash. The extra ranks on it, the way it looks, it actually feels less blue. It's less blue. How dare you make it less blue? I like it though. Gorilla showing up early and messing with my rotation. How could you? There you go. I like this seasonal power. I mean, it's cute. I'm not like all in on it. It's part of me resetting my rotation is a little bit of a problem. Nope, there he goes. He's early again. Oh, I got it. That's fine. Shadow, Tempest, Fire, and Chance. We are. That'll work. Up we are going. Scourge of the Land. Start looking. No worries at all. See you here. Dagger's going. There we are. That'll be fine. And the Scourge goes down. Take that tribute. And then we needed more of these. Alright. Almost, oh, it's like nothing but foxes, and then including Azul. Like a circle with the red one, the one. Nice. Good times. Let's go. First spark call. There we go. The champion on the right side, don't need it. Plague bearers, look at that follow, welcome in. Okay, electrified. You're out of here. To the east. Storm killer. Champions are to a U. Gonna reset. Champ now. Okay, then. Storm killer. Dog. Purple business going on. Slowly but surely. Another one resets. Thing is not up. Remember to hit the rake a little bit here and there to make sure it stays. Eventually could put something else on a different ring. I'm not sure what. I really need more charges right now for one thing. There you go. Alright, what's next? Should be the portal up here. I think we already checked this, or did we? Oh, no, we can actually kill some stuff here. No, that's fine. Wait, what do they even have for cooldown? Nothing. That's what I had. Alright, pop this. Follow the balls. I want you if I was going in circles. Okay, now what are we doing? The gorilla went off early. He did it again, so I don't get to reset. He's being cursed right now. There we go, finally. Got a manual gorilla. That's what we need. Mine some of those thorn pants and whatever spot we can get them in. Since I am hunting the gorilla after all. Sorry, Oracle. Will gorilla just go off manually again? So cursed. There you go, better. Doesn't want to actually play with me. Okay then. Sure. So, what do you want? More circles. Oh, he went off early as soon as... right before I hit the manual. Reset. There we go. He keeps doing it. Like, the odds of that happening are so good it's actually messing with me. They make me have to go and lower my health to do a beast quarter. I don't wanna. That was pretty funny. Okay, careful. You are again. Resurrected Malice. How do you do? Okay, so these gloves are Endure Faith. That's useless. And he doesn't want to successfully do 70% attempts. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love that Staff of Lamison for you. I'm trying to tell you, yeah, go charge bolts. Go charge bolts. I actually probably will play charge bolts on mine at some point. I thought it was fun for the hordes during the PTR. I'd do it again. I'll do it again. Well. I don't have some bad rolls, otherwise when can you appreciate the good ones? Another. Bum, bum, bum. God, avarice spoils. Doesn't have materials, does it? Not the kind I need right now. Alright. I'll spin some of these because I can. We're looking at pants. No chaos armor. There's anything else I want from those either, so all that's gotta go. Can't spell that, my friend. I always get those nice things and then realize not nice for the purpose you wanted it for now, is it, buddy? Alright, here we go again. Catch up over here a little bit. Got that going. Taking a nice little stroll, don't mind me. Southwest side, nothing. Okay, so here's you. Reset this in advance. Very pretty. Reset. Starless thing. A little bit higher maintenance than I'd like. That's a not a manual gorilla. 1, 0, hit it. There you go, quickly. Before it ruins me again. Poison plague, terror. Here we are. Go ahead and see this. Plague with the tainted soul burner. Oops. Poison again. Got it. Little seeker on the side. Be sorted. See what else is here. Got those handled. Now let's go over here north and west. And right here we are. Nothing there. Champions, we skip. We skip. is here. Nothing. Careful about that corner, though. You're getting the random eruptions on nada. Okay, right. Set that out. I got you. It's on the left side. Here's a channeling. It's fine. Okay, Cage Master. Okay. Go Shock Lances. Okay then. Let me hit that Guardian's Lair. Resurrected Malice. Reset me. Takes for Starless. Didn't sit there. Just a little bit more gorilla business. Nice. Double ring. Got a compass set here. Yeah, we did 80. And we got some spirit. This one, dexterity, vigor on kill, attack speed. Different. Okay. There's another. Gotta do oval, sure. Heading on in. Alright. Into the woods again. And unpull those. Gorilla already doing its thing early again on me. There you go, better. All of you. Careful with that terror. Fine. Offense terror. Still doing that. This one's still sturdy. He doesn't care that he's standing in shock laces. Now his offense needs help, but at least he's tanky. Got that going for him. Alright. Another here. There we go. See what else is around. 2 champions. They're like stuck in a corner. Interesting. Alright, the champions have to go. Let's speed these out. Gorilla, please. Gorilla, please. There you go. Can't right next to me. Just 1 or 2. Usually I see them in groups of 2. But I only see the 1 at the moment. Give me that cooldown. That's what's up. Connect in here. I wish I could just replace the gorilla. The ultimates on Spiritborn. They gotta have that guaranteed. This is how you live now moment. Waiting. Forever and a wait. There's Mark. And here we are. Get those done. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Champions are fine. That's that one. Spark touch, okay. A little bit on the right side we didn't check in on. That's okay, we can kill this for now. There's the fire done. Next we got channeling. Perfect. Nothing there we needed. What else do we have to play with on northeast? We got champions. That'll work for me. I guess I might even chance. There we go again. Alright. Slap those a little bit. Take a look at how we're doing right side. Mm-hmm. Northwest. Blood Pulse. That's a Vampirics. Here are champions here and here. So Blood Pulse things. Goodness. Nah, play the triple. Not built that way right now. Triple marks it, it's okay. Lightning's done. There's done out here. Let's see what southeast has. Right along this way, grab these. Vampirics. Now what's going on, champion? Go ahead and hit it. A little bit. Focus on that, that works. That's Blister. Get you out of the way. And northeast, what do you want? What do you want? Golden chance. Good on this one front. A little bit. Alright. Just a hold. That'll work out. Northeast here. Another Praymaker. Pollock. He's dying. Slowly but surely. Oh. Took the shock lance. And went a little longer than usual. Go again to the Mother's Judgment. Here you are. Let's see. Reset this. It's down south. Under half. And then that's alright, so boots and pants, we're gonna grab those because we could use possible upgrades there. We're right next up. We got a 72 on that now. Look at all those paragons at some point and figure out which ones I want, which ones I'm changing my mind on. Let's kind of just slap some stuff together originally. Boosted 278. That paragon. Not even halfway there, but it's not a bad paragon. Level. Okay. Lunatics. Nope. No, and yes, actually, you want those. Be shot out of here. Very vile shaman. Champions. Play that way. Awkward angles everywhere. Got some terrors we can play with and see what else is here. On to east, we got some lunatics that I can deal with. Add that just a touch. What's next? So, champions. Play with this. Alrighty, champs. I'm gonna clear you out of the way. Festival's about to go down. Okay. Look at those compasses that I have on my person right now. We have already 5 on this character, right? Let's see. Left. Champion's okay. Let's get a Nagari light collars. Alright. Champion's gotta go. Where is it? Down there. There, all this. I'll melt in a moment. Yes, it will. A little bit more. Just a touch. There we go. Alright, take this teleport. Just sorted. All of this. Doing fine. Very gradual process right now, though. Alright, to the suppressor, teleport. Nothing too dangerous either. I don't think anything is really dangerous for this one right now. Just chilling. Not enough fancy ability accelerating moments, though. Again, I do have the crazy brew on. Supposed to be actually using that. Weird doing it on something that is not a rogue. Okay. Phase Master. There you go. Set for the vortex. Oh, I want it. Also got some triples, so maybe we don't want to play with that either. Let's see what's on the right side. Looking for more this way. Champions are no fun. Oh, these are nice enough. Do this one. It's gorilla moment. Go on, do the thing. There you go. Alright. Battery Revenants. We're Checks out. Up we go. And it's the hag. Let's see, hag. What do you want now? Okay. That is good. Clear you out. Maybe. Amulet, still looking for a passive amulet, and it's crit strike chance. So if that's not it, I'm gonna increase the spirit. 76 there. Alright. So now, well, I think we're gonna see who's the point where he can farm decently. That's what he's for. Mr. Mark would like to join me to do those kind of odds and actually finish out this and whatnot. He is, of course, welcome to, but otherwise, it's all good. So, first, let me see what these look like. Let's see Chaos Rift. Also, should have got a well for Mr. Mark out here earlier. Got all these runs. Forgot. His name is I Wanna Go Fast. I didn't catch what class they are, but I'm gonna guess that they are actually speedy. Okay, now. Here all this looks like, and I could put the deflect and things back on for funsies, but I'm just going through here for now. Have all those storm feathers anymore. So this guy's right here. He is one of the Chaos Rift dudes, but I don't see a Chaos Rift for him to belong to. So what is he doing here? I don't know. I do not know. Got this mortar. Got you. And over here. Good. That. What am I still doing? Some janky stuff off the seasonal power, naturally. There's the Chaos Rift. We'll take that. These. Up here again. Bonus XP. Not useful for me. I'm gonna do it anyway. And then there's that. Got those gloves. Now what are we up to? Little seasonal pew pew. Oh, it's Monday, alright. Oh no. Oh no. Here. Making you touch grass. Do other things other than grind. Unacceptable. Alright, root. Oops. Generation. Okay. Here we are again to the southeast. Not doing nothing. Okay, then you. The Kig's Earth. Put an extra something or another to play with. Sure, why not? Where'd you go? Where even are you right now? There we are, better. Fun. Not really. Tribute to Harmony. Not so fun. Where is the blood? Where are the other bloodstones? This is Razor Wings. Okay, up we go. And what we have here to play with? Nothing. Probably on the site. And the next one's what do you got? You got one there. And the other one all the way up top. Let me grab the Murmuring Oval Rift. Give me this. Explosives. Ovals, here you go. And then the other one we needed is actually right up here. On the northwest side. We're going to grab this one. Paneling. And we got a rift to come play with. This one is bonus XP again. Back pull. Good. And head on back here. So we got something dropping. Pardon me. Could be a refinement. Cool. Wait, did we have a Kickstarter and then a butcher? What dropped all that? 246. Grats. Alright, place this. All done. Little gloves look fine to me. Let's go ahead and pop out of here. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to you. A little stretch break. I need to grab a water, all sort of fun stuff, and then we'll get right back to it. Alright, have returned. Let's see. Get rid of this stuff before we go on to the next thing. Still looking for amulets, all sort of fun things. So far, no such luck. Although this one I can enchant for 1. Is it really worth all that money? Oh, 2 arms, okay. Let's see now. 500 million goes by very quickly. Gotta do the materials reserves, of course. We're into the carrion fields. Yeah, technically you do have one of those commands in here, yeah. Alright. Back to it. Strong rear mine at the beginning. Go ahead and hit this. As we do. Almost 1 million to that. Almost. Strong room, please. Also, monkey, please. Stop automating your usage so I can reset mine. There we go. Like the seeker when it goes off, though. That's nice. Sometimes you see the jaguar, but I don't have a centipede ability on my bar currently. Usually I do end up with one. At some point we'll maybe fix that, just so we can see Balazan too. Alright, so what do we want? If this mode's on death, we can do this celerity. We'll do the other thing here too. Yes? No? Maybe? There we go. We got it. Alright. Off we go. Not too bad there on that front. Fine. Nicely done. And the centipede is the only name I remember of all of the spirits for Spiritborn. Although you would think maybe something about that one would say like gorilla. I don't think it does. Alright, on the move again. Evade without the feathers. Madness. Alright. Give me more plants so I can do the upgrade thing. Finally, it's been so long now without it. Go and hit that. Next one up. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Little terror. Cool. Let's go back down here. Myself a little laggy. Very efficient for these circles. If only I can say this about when the inevitable soul spires pop in the hordes. There we go. Nice. Grab that off the side. We'll take the escalation. Nice. So this inventory to actually have space for all that, because all my excessive amount of tributes and nonsense are on the rogue still. Okay. So we did that. Now we're back to looking for ancient statues and all that fun stuff. This is materials, so we do want to open these boxes. What we're here for. Another box there. Cool. Right, maybe something over there. That's okay. We'll go ahead and take a right. We used to always take the right route, and then at a certain point, for some reason, we started always going left. But that's like we're right today. Kill those right this second. Look for boxes as I go ahead and move on through. Gonna just drop the occasional monkey about. Go on there, little fox. Go collect. Moving on up here. Grab that ancient statue, the champions. Everybody realized, wait, there's another point system in here. Yeah, there's another point system here. Okay, here we are. No, maybe. That's the call. That's your choice. That's the one. Okay, then lightning explosives. So, pretty sure you can set those up to have like all sorts of random like items and who knows whatever kind of mini games and things. I never really put a lot into it. Alright, sweet dreams, Dar. Thanks for hanging out. What are we doing? What am I doing down here? Grab all these little fragments. And we're gonna place this down below. I'm done dilly-dallying and checking out boxes and all that sort of fun stuff. Let's do that. Cool. Lovely. Pop here. And we're back to town. Inspect. I was like, what did I even name that one? Nice. Got one of these, and that one is a treasure breach. Alright. We're gonna do the goblin thing. I've not picked up a single one of those yet. It's in season. There's been a few I've gotten to tag along with on. Alright. Champions. Anything down there, we'd be able to see it if there was a goblin there. Burb's the word. This one is my statue. Where are goblins at? I was promised a treasure breach and I haven't seen a single one. There's one. They do exist. It's not false advertising after all, although it's on this side. Okay, then there's a prime. Come back here, you little menace. There you go. Alright, so got a mask. We'll take these things. Nice runes you got there, buddy. Anybody down here we should know about? Not so much. Not so much. At the opposite. Where the heck are we going now? Whoops. Not to claim junk. I hate it when it does that. We go northeast. Got this item on the back. Yes, I do. Looking good. Another goblin on the left side. Awkward teleport moment. Making me have to open the door and everything. Alright, we'll take this. We'll grab you. Mats from this one. Cool. Get the Zek rune and the Quay rune. Another goblin up here. Get up there, you. Apparently we're not allowed to have nice things. There we go. Lucky couldn't even pull the thing. Alright, other stone statues there. We gotta place mine first. We'll let Mr. Mark get that one. Just chill here. There he goes. Door has been unsealed. Hit this vampiric suppressor. Okay, there again. Let me out. Let me out. Jaw said no. Okay. Alright. Well, actually, it's the box that said no. There's more goblins. Well, there's grabbing the heart. See how we look with that. Fine for now. There's Yahoo. Not bad. Let's take the Yahoo. Sim rune. Wall rune. More prisms. Do we see anybody over here? Looking around now. Looking for matriarchs. Goblins, really. Okay, now Lemia. He's a goner. There's another goblin over here on the northeast side. I didn't deal with you. Hit him with the monkey and he instantly goes unstoppable. That little rat, come back here. Dissipated him to go in there. Works. Nothing there. Okay, there was a box here that needed to get sorted. Let's go see what's inside. I mean, plant stuff is plant stuff. I need it. So it's okay. I can take that. Wait, there are more herbs right there too. There she goes. She got it. Where is that last matriarch? Not there. Maybe down here somewhere. Whoops. Alright, it's not a goblin. Right, hit him with the monkey. Great success. Double check and make sure we got all this stuff, but I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we're good to go. Look for the treasure reach. Pretty cool. Okay, then what do we want now? This one's worth favor, so we like that. Now I actually get to make use of that sort of thing. Something's at least an aspect. Alright, according to secondary spirit halters, your skills are all additionally not a good roll of that. I do want one eventually. Better spot. Let's go ahead and salvage these. And we'll head on in. One worth a whisper. That off of my grade to be great. Doesn't let me unclick it from there though. Interesting. Anyway. Let me in. Sealed archives. Thanks. It's good for farming right now. It doesn't have all the best of aspects and gear on the top end for the hit push a little bit better. Well, I don't really care about push, but even like speedrunning the ones that we speedrun like on the road. But for this, his job is really to farm. He's a horde kind of enjoyer. That's all I need him for. Alright, so what do we want? Alright. Let's see. Just little ads. Don't worry about that. Let's grab that blast wave. What else do we need right here? A little bit of all of this. So we are right again with the suppressor here for us. Grab the channeling. Alright, yeah, the razor wings. So sure they look nice. Why I play it every season. I just like to look at them too. Going on here. Got that objective. Yes, we did. Boxes on the case. Love to see it. Alright, let me go here. Everything we wanted. This way. Gradually making our way through. What is this doing? Little monkey business left behind while I'm still spinning. This resplendent chest has a little bit of mats I need. That's okay. We can take that. Keep it moving. Anything here we wanted? Not really. Keep this. Get those suppressors. And then, oh, what's this to us? Here with the Tomb Lord. Let them come back to finish him off. That's good for another turn in. Dungeon cleared. Alright, dungeon keys, gem fragments. Well, I mean, right now I actually need gem fragments, so take that. Those, thank you much. Maybe a little bit of mats of other sorts too, and then our next one's up. Yeah, there are points in here. Buried Halls, Green Labyrinth, Malwood. He's got a Team of the Saints. Let's go. Chaos Rifts. Howdy. How do you do? Robbie Rob. Heard 20 or 52,000. Here, 40. There you go. What do we got out here? Pop the Iron Gate. Grab a little artillery. Right here. And on to the next. Okay, fine. Looking A-okay. Let's open up that Iron Gate. Tuck Lance, I see you. Grab our Omnisite. Another Veneration. Go, monkey, go. Alright, so do we go that way? I guess it's not that way. Chasing the Rifts. And release switch. Bonus experience on the legendary, huh? Then, from that, another one here, Murmuring Obols. Still looking for my first Mythic Rift. Hasn't happened yet. They've got 40 streak. Whee! Okay then. How's that looking? Down this way. Open up a little bit of those. And that. Alright, if I do. Champions. There are 2 of those. Okay then. Up to the northwest. Veneration. Break those down. Got some sort of pants here. Getting caught in a weird corner. Strong room. Let's go activate this one. Vortex, vortex, vortex again. Something to hit, I'm sure, with all that slap, slap, slap. Can throw this monkey around, but do I ever use it that way? Nope, I just put it right on my person again. It's fine, it's fine. Having multiple ultimates up at once, kind of cool. It is kind of cool. Alright. There we go. There we are. let them spin to win. Alright, attunements. Test the swiftness. And a little bit of lunatics. Let's go! Activate this. We want the left side ritual. Working on it. Fine. There's one moving escort the way I needed it to. It's okay. Let's hit this one again. Here you are. Roll some more. Roll some more. And on right. Got Mr. Mark already working on his side. Still here until it's time for me to hit another. Nothing's coming in. We don't care. We're that sturdy. We don't mind. Activate the ritual. Got it. Sure. Fine. And then we'll see about going out east. Careful this way. Cool enough. And then there's you. Frozen nice. And there's our boss. I don't have my cooldowns for. Amazing. There you go. Okay, box time. Another amulet. Take the escalation. Good to go. Where does these put us now? Still looking for the release switch. Found it. Just around here. Okay, activate. Whoops. Then we get to go all the way back over to the door. Like running into every single obstacle obstruction along the way. Oh goodness. There's to it. It's fine. Gotta go slay all here. This rift is a magic murmuring. There we are. Gonna take these items. See what else we can kill this way. Pop some more things. I'm gonna take this left side here. Shock lances. Let me do that event. We want the opposite side though. Grab all that. And we got more here to play with. There you go again. Forcing me into an early gorilla. Shot. That works. How do we look here? He got it handled. Let's go up top. This is Resurrected Malice. Not dead yet. Alright, we did. Buried Fields. And this one is another Chaos Rifts. Alright. These are all just trash balls I don't need right this second. It's here for more on this side. Camping's cool. Put that to it. If that gorilla comes out, better hit it before it goes off automatically. Take the right side looking for rifts. There is one here. I love that pull. Alright, Burning Nobles. Activated already? Yeah, I did. Some more ovals. There's the rift done. We'll take the ancestral items to get better aspects, hopefully. It's tier 20 completed for the Generation Stone. Not more rifts out there. The dead end, no fun. Collect the opposite side. Don't need Mystic's Journal. We got 2 rifts here to my left. That's the objective also here. We're gonna take that. This is bonus XP. Because I don't need, but we'll do it anyway. Get rid of that. Next one here is also bonus XP. Bonus XP everywhere. I hit my portal somewhere? Dropped my statue. This is fine. This is fine. Little chaos bringer. Whoops. That actually killed me. Revive. Right. Interesting. The thing that's killed this character the entire time. In multiple ways all at once, I guess. Eats me. Right then, here. Go ahead and grab that. Right. Let's see what we want now. Now that we're back on the southwest place. Okay, cool. Here we are. Lots of spinning. Double is maximum life figure per second. Not that I would use it. Great success. Alright. Larder. Gotta clear these before we go anywhere. If there's anything I'm interested in. Double check amulets and such, of course. Go. Look at death. The horror. The horror. There are definitely some names around us there. Alright. Here we go again through the Nahantu dungeon. Gorilla had a little bit of a wind-up for some reason. Hold the circles all the time. There you are. What else is going on? Right side has gym fragments. Here's the champions. There's a little teleport. I'll take this. And then what do we want? We want that body. Yes, that's the treasure room key. Perfect. Easy. Then I'm gonna have to really look for it. Just right in straight away. Okay, we collect that. Grab those, even if I'm pretty sure we won't be using them. Here, got some more. Another rift out here on Northwest. No bonus XP. We can get this. I can't technically get this, but you know what I mean. I'll take this. And on the left, what do we have now? This one is Mermaid Nobles. That I can put to use. Get deleted by another rift on accident. Quartz compass is good. What else we have? These out this way. Nope. Not need to deal with over here nonsense. We're moving out to the next spot. It's gotta go down southwest-ish. Fox got those. It's okay. I don't know what there is blinking at me. I'm gonna go this way. Right on through. Get over here. We are climbing. Cool deal. So, don't need that right now, do we? No, we do not. Keep it moving. Along these parts. Bearer is good. Rift over here on the right. We hop into that. It's turning out. Bonus XP. Can we? Can we? You're right. Chaos bringing all different effects. No deleting me, please. Alright, next rift on the right is Murmuring Obols. See how we do. Let's take that. We'll grab the ring. And then it's a Herodric Gateway for the strong room. That me for more wings. They're beautiful. Just be here waiting. Portal's still not ready. Working on it. And Snake almost looks like it's one of the spirit hall spirits too. And right. Fine. Problems. Alright, so Summon Special Demon. Roger Attunements. Swiftness. Let's go. Out here, little sacrifice. Skip on that. Let's go ahead and move on over here to the right again. Give me the Heraldric Killer. Set me for all that. Mortars are good and chilling winds are cool. See how you do. Lightning enchants. Let me take this. Good enough. Here's the champion. I want that. A little bit. Toasted mortar. Let's get rid of the flesh eater. Here we are. Then we'll move up here with a little sacrifice. This is okay. Alrighty. Nice. Next one, left side. We're gonna activate you. Waiting for the oldie gorilla to let me do the thing again. There it is. Vampire poisons. Doesn't work. Now what do we have out southeast? Right there for me. Cool. Alright. Back to left. Those are done for me. I'm gonna open this up. Right. Escalations, gloves, pants, amulet. Sure. What's going on now? Blast wave is cursed. Sure, why not? We'll do that too. Got it. Good. Grab the blast wave itself. I suppose that's cool. Unnecessary, but may as well. Gorilla. There you are. Spin to win, spin to win. Just very different kinds. Alright. 27 seconds remaining on the curse shrine. Already on wave 10. Sure. Really throwing a tantrum. Need the Jaguar to show up a little bit more. Forget that it exists. After all that time of playing it. I don't know what kind of state it's in this season. I don't think why I really do. Or on anything else for a little bit. Okay. Anything we needed there? Nope. Poison Frozen Terror. And Friend. Here you go. Champions. I can play with that one too. See what else is about on the right side. A little bit of elites for more of the site. Can never have too much. Granted, this season it's mostly gold and other materials that are the problem. We got off the site just overflowing. Not quite yet, overflow. You know what I mean. We've been there with the overflow off the side every season. It's forever now. Hey, why didn't I start always capping it? I don't actually remember anymore. Yeah, we always do. Did most recently. There they go. And we'll put our staff in case. There's an aspect there we wanted. Keep running towards the pit. Old habits die hard. Freeze, I don't need it. We wouldn't have turn in yet, did we, on the bird deal? Nope, one shy. One shy. How's the amulet? Maximum life, so that's no good. Any upgrades? Yes, there's one upgrade there on the empowered feathers, which I'm not running currently. Alright, so what are we up to now? Gold stones, none of these are worth favor, so it comes down to what do we actually want. Another materials reserve. So I say it's garbage. I think that's what it means. Okay then. What are we doing? What are we up to? That'll be swell. Let's go open this up. There you are. Another one there. Any boxes that I see at the moment? Not so much. Go ahead and take this again. And our northwest. Nothing, nothing. Nothing some more. I'm looking though. Always have issues spotting the big things. Good. Gotta take a look at how we're doing here with the protection. That'll be fine. Da 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 da. Okay, then left. Grab the stone carving. And to the northeast. That one's fine. Now we need one more. And Mr. Mark has it over there, so we can just chill for a little bit. How many plant materials do I have now? Do I have the means to... Yeah, I think I can upgrade that now so we can stop seeing this like that. There he goes. Uh-oh. He didn't pick it up, did he? No, he didn't. This is fine. I'll go get it. It happens. Classic. Classic. It would be the one time I'm just kind of like chilling too. Alright, let's grab the stone carving. Okay. This is fine. Go ahead and grab Blue Yeti there. You have to be in one of the channels. Welcome in advance. There you go. Alright, this is Razor Wings. Go place this. And over here to the northeast. Oh, did you try to teleport to me? Yeah, that doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. It also drops if you accidentally hit your town portal. Okay, let's go ahead and open this one here. Pop these. There are those. Yeah, there are plenty of other Spiritborn that don't do the evade spamming, but it's a very popular way to do it. And granted, this one actually can evade spam, but it's not where its damage is. It's actually in the Razor Wings. Open here. Alright. This way we go. Okay, cool. Do we southeast I go again? We're gonna pop the monkey. Your Mark's got those handled, so we're going ahead and roll back over here to the right. There you go again. I need to reset this, and what do I get? I get the armor instead because that rotation. It's okay though. Look at that. Got the box here for materials, and then final objective. Let's make sure we got all of our boxes around this way, like here. We need that. Up here for me, nothing. We don't need to do last stand. Alright, that's good enough. We're going next. Those sad NPCs. I remember those first few seasons where we would do all those events, including that one. I'm just like, nope, no. We leave them to rot. Okay, what do we have for options now? Gold reserve, artillery shrines. We don't care about the artillery. Gem reserve, I could. I don't really need it. Warp, strong room. Need that much gold. Gold reserve, warp reserve. Here's another materials and the Hantu. Let's go. Okay, so we're down here. Okay, we'll open up the chest and see what else we got for you. Frozen's cool. We'll take it. Put the left side. Okay, good enough. Now let's see what else you got. Southeast for me. We've got a little bit of you. Razor bowls. Back on southeast. Champions. Get these out. And the Neo. What do we want here to us? Left side, nothing that we needed. Let's go ahead and keep moving on through. Northeast, what are you up to? Anything we need here? Nope. Knock down. A little bit of the blink square feel. Let's see this. He's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and open up that door. Right there again. Got a little protection. Let's see how we do here. Our champions on. There's the treasure room. I don't even know how that one's gonna want us to open it. Oh, wait, maybe we already have it. Oh, we already have it actually, don't we? Lit up. Animus or something. It is the Animus. Yeah, we got it. There we go. Right, that'll work. Pop that box. Pretty decent. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Just how do we look here? Oh, I've got another box I want. Whoops. Pop those. Frosted Guardian. So bad. What do we have next? I'm gonna go all the way through here. It's making me open doors. That's least favorite thing. That is not a key along with this. You say of the day, just need more materials. Thank you much. Open this one. See what else is about. Vampirics. Okay, good. Good. How's this looking? So far, no luck. Yes. Yeah, I like the other side better. Get the other side. We keep moving. Variana. Probably capped out, and we can do the whole bartering lineup if we wanted to. Whoops, that's not the way either. Guess we go here and then maybe take a left. I could do a little bit more there. It's possible, but I think we're more likely to find what we want over here. Killed something, but we didn't need it. Nope, not there either. Maybe it is that way after all. Maybe it was on the right track. Pretty happy amount all beside there. Hopefully she got it. Alright, then we'll take all these. Getting my little plants along the way. There's the boss room. We did finally find it. Thing's already dead. Or maybe not. Maybe it wasn't. Got the sweet time spawning in though. Great success. Even if it feels like the size of that dungeon didn't give us nearly enough materials. My buddies. With a Z. Okay, now we needed what ones? So much gold reserve. Another Chaos Rift. We can do the Night's Watch. Got 6 of these now. Alright. Granted, I have hundreds of those actually. I'm just gonna go and grab them from my rogue whenever I feel like it. Okay. Let's see what kind of rift business we're doing. Kind of a little bit looking for mythic one of these. Say that I found one. Has not happened yet. Here then. Decent. Going up on the right. You can split these and go either way, but that's okay. Go ahead and pop that. And then we'll do the mermaid obols. I clicked it. Somebody clicked it. One of us clicked it. It's alright. It's fine. Here's another one of these for veneration. Here you are. Chaos Bringer. Still not dead. Are we there yet? Okay. Here you go. Chaos Rift. That is fine. Let's see what we do here. Mark's got that handle, so we gotta get the Watchman on their side. Yes, get that gold. We are that desperate. Every little bit counts. We need all of it. Okay then. How's this doing? One of those NPCs just wants to talk to us. You get wrecked. I'm like, no. You do that on your own time. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Gorilla. What is this? Getting caught on who knows what in the meantime. We got a bonus XP. I'll go ahead and do this. I can elect it. We'll go over to Mr. Mark anyway. Then there we are, and then the left has our Watchman. It's gonna spot another one to kill. Which immediately walks into the next rings. And then we needed to get through that's the door. I'm gonna check out this rift. This one is a Chaos Rift magic. Effectively, it was a mythic one. We could see it even on the mouse over. That'd be kind of cool. Alright then. We need neither of them. Maybe they were like color coded. Alright. Northeast we go. Pardon me. Let's see here. Talk to this out of principle. Just sit there and haunt me with beach bubbles. Alright, let's go. Set them all used. Suppressor looks fine. Now what do we need here? Let's get to me. And then the veneration deal. There's rings. Fine for you. And northwest. Plague bearers. That'll be off the site. Champions. There's our boss deal lights. Excuse me. Pardon me. There's the boss room. We should have separate icons for this. I don't know why they did it. Like, even I can't tell which way is which most of the time. There she is. There she goes. Grab the ring. Nice. Let's go do hordes, cause why not? Get that chaos armor right. What one is this one? Okay, let's sort this out. Dexterity, maximum life, attack speed. Clear. Have an upgrade on something. Reactive armor. It's on amulets right now. Alright. Sort that. Triple. Dexterity, maximum life, shadow resistance. Nope. So armor GA and 2 duds. Bad. Tried a thing and failed. Go ahead and hit this. Alright. So first one of these since we've done all that glyphing, so it should be a-okay. Forgot to do the potion thing again. It's alright. This is fine. This is fine. I hardly get hit anyway, right? Alright, let's go. There's a problem, I'll fix it then. Whoops, every time I go in here a little too quickly, you get that. Alright, so what do we got? Hellborn from the masses, we'll take that one. The ambush should be better tomorrow when the patch goes through. There's the 7th, right? Yeah. Okay, here we are. Following that right along. Let's see you down below. Let's restore it. Going over here. A little bit more armor than I intended. It's okay. It'll come back. It'll all come back in the end. No hoarder. That's what's up. Functional hoarder. I mean, kind of. Let's see now. What do we want? Everyone's seen my inventory in both this game and even worse in PoE 2. Although in PoE 2, you know, it fills and we just buy more. Right. Okay, then here. Go with the poisons. Eat the masses. Good to me. What do we have to work with? Empirics. That's the reset. Wait for the next one. Soulspire things. Events are faster. Fiends +2. Faster events are fun. Into wave 2. Wallers. And then plop right down there, monkey. We are Soulspire now. I'll kill them outside the circle. Fortunately, the circle's getting bigger soon. It won't be too bad. It won't be too bad, I hope. I hope. You can only hope sometimes, though. We were hoping they would be better at launch of the season than they were in the PTR, even. Okay, right. No milky business. It's a nice little pull. That's why he is useful. Pardon me. Let's see how we look on South. Got a little bit of this to play with. There's our soul spires. Just like that. Hanging out, chilling, doing the thing. Holy monkey, there you go. I'm doing the Soulspire's job for it. A little bit way off of the point of canceling. Well, I guess we're doing Hellfire then. Wonderful. Okay, back to it. I can't make that pull even bigger. So you keep pulling off screen. It'd be epic. Okay, now we got this. Got more of these guys rolling along. Back to south. Frozen fire enchants. These must go. I don't know how I'm ever gonna have enough inventory space to save all the chaos armor I always hoard. Good. Let things be mules. I got new space. I have to do that to any character that actually intended on playing, so I can actually play them. I'm pretty good about the last few seasons. But for a long time, like every character slot was full of just random junk, and even characters that I had already leveled I couldn't touch without using without doing a lot of inventory. It's like, no, thank you. Dreadnought's gone. Let's see how we're doing here. Our Chaos Wave will commence. What did we get? Goblins! Mr. Mark Lucky confirmed. Okay, goblin things. Not die instantaneously. Get on here. Pop those down. Where's my monkey business? There he is. Better reset me for more of all of this. There you go. Could actually make the razor wings do more damage afar. Could be a thing. Using the seasonal powers, I don't know how much value it would give me, but I could. Okay, then here. Some more of all of these. Big goblins going down. There he is. Now we're back to these. All that chaos everywhere. Nice. Alright. Collecting here a little. Which one of these do I want? All soul spires or ether things replace elites. That's more like it. That's more like it. Now right here. So I got over 2k already. Going into wave 5. That's what's up. We love that. We love that. Sure enough. Okay, for you, we got this. The poison there. Elementor. Good deal. Okay. Up here we are. Soul Spires. That one's gone. I don't feel so bad in the setup. Hooray that. One monkey pull. Pull harder. Do it again. Not spotting the way I need them to. Alright, so here. Monkey there. Monkeys everywhere. What do we want now? Another Chaos Wave? Let's go. Alright. This is the worm round. Needs more. What are we up to? Fine, the conjurations are dealing with it. Don't even have to worry. Where is the... There we go. Needs to break that down. Okay. Go Chaos Rips. Northwest. There's that and that. That you do. There's a Chaos Rip here. Probably swell. What else are we working with? A little bit of those things right here. Our Chaos Rip, more little worms. I like how there's so many different sizes of the worms. Okay, cool. They just use the same worm they always do. No. Like variety of types of worms. Alright, Hellborn from the Hellfire. Masses their chance to do feeds. Let's go. Hellfire spawns Hellborn, so we actually see some Hellborn out here. you are. Another one here for you. Great. It's fine. Multi-shot, cool. See how we look. Going up a soul spire. There you are. Anything out here I should know about? This is an ether mask. Clear that one. What else is there? We got terrors. We can play with those things. Gold's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Another one here for me. All these. Trigger Descendants ring. That's kind of nice. Right. Soul Spire. I do not have one at the moment though. Okay, then what do we want to do here for us? Get these out. Right there. And let's see what we're doing here. We clear here with these. Clear. Horde? Did I spell horde correctly? I think so. Okay, let's see. What are we up to? Ether Veins Granite +2. Waystar spawns 2. Ether Masses. We'll take the Fiends here. Okay then. See how we look. A little poison. A lightning enchant there as well. Righty. Back to south. Here is the Soul Spire. Fine for this. Hang out there. Summon a Terror. Get rid of it. It's swell. Now maybe see if we can pop this the better way. That works. That works. I got the vortex. Okay then. Got more wings. Up here is a Soul Spire. I think they actually pull. Not so much. They're coming in there. That'll work. Here, drop him in there. He'll deal with it. Kinda nice that. Kinda nice. Okay, Desecrator. Alrighty. So, a start spawns 2 Ether Masses. Masses have a chance to spawn Fiends. Gotta take the Fiends here. Flex some of this off to the sides. Alrighty. There we are. And north. No problem here. Okay, what's up here again? Here's the Soul Spire. Play with that just a touch. Come on, Soul Spire. I believe in you. I believe in you. Explosives, frozen. This is fine. Right again. Work. Topside Spire here. Vibing with it. Let's go ahead and drop that in the circle. Got the Ether Mass right this way. Okay. Everybody out here butchering Horde. The name that is. Surgeon Hellborn, +1 Hellborn when spawned. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, here we are again. Damn Cleric. What's this doing? Ether Masses. Thank you, cooldown. I got more Vortex though. This is one of the more usable things. Hit it. Eat the Fiend again. There's Spire. Come on. Believe in you. Okay then. Next gorilla moment. Waiting for it. Oh, already sorted. Didn't need it there, but we got it anyway. Get right. Hit the Lunatic. Cool again. Let's see now. 2008-19. So now we want Bartok, of course. And we get our Chaos armor on. Well, we hope. Alright. It's too big of a deal. There we go. Give me something good. Gloves of some sort. This goes a resto for this character. And I guess we open this. Right here. See if we get anything else that's of value. Probably not. Pants, ring, chest armor, and quarterstaff. And then we got the gold. That's here. Save that file. Welcome in. Go ahead and head back and we'll grab Dina out there. For the tributes. So now, what do we want? Spanish talisman on. Total attack speed roll. Scorn of the earth. 6500. That's just tragic. Thunder spike. Bold. Alright, so all of that gets to go. Didn't get anything that even gave me something really shiny. Let's see here how we doing. Go ahead and invite then. Alrighty. Okay, Mr. Mark. Good night. Let's see. Okay, 2, 4. What do they call it? Transcendence? Words? Something like that? It was something like that. Here, let's see. Yeah, we have an A. We have an A. Do I want to get that one? Yeah. Went to Whisper and I turned it. I can do it again. Descendants. Ah, you can run one more. You can stay in this party. We've got this Dina here. I can just look for one. If I had more, I would run them too, but I don't.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Alright, so we'll grab him. Good to go. Mr. Mark will run one. Alright, I want to run more. Then we'll do this. Alright. Okay, so let's grab this one. Alright, whenever Dina is ready. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, then what do we want to do right here? There we go. Let's head on in. There we are. Character has not done it yet this season. I mean, it's a brand new character. But you should be fine for it. I know these guys should be. Okay. Basin beacons. Grab all that. The pushes. Another one here. Get rid of that spark spawn. Big bear is looking good. Now we go up top. What are we doing? What are we up to? We got that. This Mark's got that one done. Alright. To the portal. Oh, we are going. Mike is coming. Floor 2. Okay then. How do we look? Got 2 champions we can roll with it. Let's see how we're doing out here. Nothing like that. So I'm gonna hang out here to the southeast. Lesser afflicted. Got summoner suppressor. And we'll see about going out right. I need this one next. Mark already on the case. And then northwest. The grand one. Speaker looks so fancy. Cool, a little bit more. 4 out of 4. Maybe I'll 2 all the way down here, because why not? The cooldowns in this place. Can't force that. Okay, go over. Can't force the ultimates to be nicer to me though. If only. Maybe one day. Unique for something. There's so much extra time even on these. Beautiful. Okay, everybody's coming through. Alright. Up we go. Yeah, Mr. Marky's leaving after this one, so you can take this spot when we can run it. After this, not sure if Dina's in here with us or not. Alright. I'll grab these. No luck there. And then we're gonna grab Steed. Thanks for the help in playing, Mr. Mark. Appreciate it. Definitely helped the glyph process here. The Razor Wings, the best in the pit. Alright. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of time to hop out, and then we'll grab Steed. I don't need the shell. I actually have one that's already rocking the Chaos armor in one spot, but I think it's one of the not best spots. Alright, so let's see. We got Steedy here. I'm gonna invite her. Let me upgrade that potion. Alright, no problem. Go ahead and hit it whenever you're ready, Steed. I'll roll over here and grab the thing. Yeah. Alright, so we wanted this. And another. Let's go. Shame it's not a shroud, but it's a start. At least you got one. Let's see if it gets another. Okay. Oops. Don't want this. Let's go ahead and work on that. Another one here with the mortars. That's all good. And the left. Go pop this one here. Dominators are good. Let's go ahead and move through. Dotty in. Everybody good? Yes. Okay, done. Here we go again on the left side. Here we are, like this. Pull those in. Feels good. Next. Northwest. There's another. There we are. And to east. Whoops. The Grand Spear Beacon. They had hit that all in a botched order. It's fine. This is fine. It always comes back that fast. Eager. Good for next one. Alrighty. Even again. Down this way. Okay, Summer Fire. Looking for that 4 and we're happy. Let's see here, will you? Pretty good, that works out. 4-4, portal's on the west side. Jump, jump, jump. Eagle Gore, I like that name. Nightmare, Nightmare. Been seeing that title around. Alright, here we are. Set up a title on this one, have I? No. We put the Honored Onslaught again, but I already have that's the name, basically. Okay. Good luck. Forwards again after this, if anybody wants to stay in party. Selling. Selling. First things. First. Not I mean, it is something, right? At least it's something. I always say a spark is a spark. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Yep. Nah, I got a Doombringer curse this season. This is the first selling I picked up. And a first breath. Alright, so this one, let's get these out of the way. And we should be good to go. Alright, so now, what are we up to? We wanted one of these. Who wants it? What's up? I can upgrade that potion, I did, but can I make anything else here? Yeah, I'll get a little bit of these. So precision right now will help him. And then incense type things. I suppose I may as well. So your dex, you can get more value off of armor. And then I can do this because I can. There we go. Good. Let's go ahead and head on in. Right here, you got in 4 Celics, 2 Degrees, and 2 Beam Staffs. I've got in 5 Doombringers, 2 Shrouds. The Celic, we just got a Starless, and I had to craft for the good helmets. So Doombringer will not leave me alone. Now, fortunately, I'm on Spiritborn, so finally the Doombringer curse is broken, at least for a little while. Howdy, chat. How you doing? At least one. There you go. Alright, majority's here. We'll get it going. Looks like everybody's coming in. Rolling with that. It looks wild when I'm lagging. Oh, I love it. Okay, Ether Fiends. Okay, Ether Fiend on death. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Warren version. Hopefully this settles down a little bit. Still persisting. I can go to town to fix it. It's done it in the past. Okay, explosives. Actually looks kind of interesting. Only for a limited amount of time. If he's doing it, they'll let you know. Done. Gorilla action. That Soulspire is about to go. Fine. Poison. Cold. Frozen's good. There we go. Now we're recovering from that. Getting better. Nice, I got you. See how we're looking. A little bit of this stuff. It's no problem. Lightning explosives. That'll work for me. Here's the Ether Fiend. Good for you. Here's the Frozen. I can play with that. Reset us with the Gorilla. Whoops, automatic one came off. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so Master have a chance to reform on death. I like those. Those are fun. Pop a Gorilla here. Right. How's that looking? For you, that is fine. Back to the south. Ether Mass is good. Over here. And to north. Ether Mass action again. Okay, Fiend. That'll work out. Hellborn action. And plop down a Gorilla right here at the Soulspire. Pretty good spot for it. Illusions everywhere. Okay, Annihilators. That's good to me. Cool. Up and away. 2923722, and well, 300 in this party for Paragons. Alright, Hellborn plus 1 Ether. We could do the 100, but this early I want to build up, so we're gonna go with that. Alright, pop these. Local events. I think those are the events that are like the open circle type things in the world, I think. I think that learns them so. Okay, over here. Like this one. Pop these. Yep. Multitasking. Multitasking. Multi-purpose cliffage. Okay, here we are. Let's see what we got going on the left. Beans. We got a little Tormentor going on. South side here. Our Desecrators. The bean will go. Outside we're working on 12 seconds left in the wave. There you go. The monkey didn't even get anything to reset. Too long in between casts. Whoops. Let's use the rake for a little bit, increase my damage anyway. Alright. Got a chaos wave. Let's go. Okay, here. Got east side. Clear all these. There you go. One out here. That'll work for me. Good deal, good deal. Alright. Ether phase. Okay, then another. Secretor action. Back on right, we got the Tormentor. And the Explosive. That'll work out for me. Let's see. Killing winds are good. Random bird everywhere. Those are ready to go. This one, looking for more. Do we see them? Yes, we do. A little bit. Alright, so what do we need now? Not so much chance for Soul Spires, not so much chance for Ether Fiends. Let's go ahead and do your chance for the Ether Fiends on the masses. You have the chance for the double pop too. Alright. Northwest. Fine for it. Gorilla though. Nice place to pull, I suppose. That's not bad. Don't want to play nice. Okay, Colton Chance. Here you are. Tormentor things. More Gorilla. Not the best places. There we go. Pop these. Yep. Okay, lightning is definitely not bad. Never is. Necessarily hit the highest at the top. No, but it definitely do work. Yes. It's going fine. Oh, my little wings. Alright, so we got Fame plus 2 opportunity. We're gonna take these. Okay, here on south. That do electrified obelisk. Put some multi-shots. And north. Let this cooperate. There we go. A little bit better. Only they actually gave me something for all that work. Another Desecrator. Clear here. Chilling wind's good. Back south. Want all of this. Pop that one. Alright. A lot of my glyphs were done at 4 to 8%. So it can't be done. The amount of repetitions that you do leveling up paragons, it can't be done. Okay, here. Right. Bring mass that way. There you go. Fine for it. Okay, so it means have a chance to spawn. If it leads, let's go ahead and do this one. It's one or the other. Alright. North. Go with that. More of these things. Terrifying. Fine. Get the Revenant out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. That thing will be fine. Here, go, please. That works. There's another one. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. Here. That'll work. Go. Back to the south. That's all good. Spiritborn here. It's done. And then on the right, we got more where that came from. Okay. Alright. Work out for me. And then south we go. That little Soul Spire. Cool deal. Next one, we got Surging, or it'll be Chaos Wave. Taking the wave. And left. That was the Mordants. Okay, we're doing Ether Lords here. Break those down. Rips must go. Right, so you're up here. You. Lord down. Ixar that way. Let's get rid of that one. Okay then. Ferox. We'll take those. How are we looking? That'll be swell. Where this came from. There's a Ferox again. There we are. And right. Not reset me the way I needed it to. There did it. And break this. There you go. And another 18. And then south. There you go again. We'll collect all that. Alright, so what do we need? Got the chance for goblins of fiends +2. Got the chance for goblins. Even maybe not always the best of feelings because it's so RNG based. Give it a shot. Alright. Go Shadow Enchant. Gone again. Wait for things to actually hit. That'd be great. Second before we hit this one, we can do this right in the circle. There you go. I just pull something in. Oh, soul spires, please. Why are you like this? Get the goblin over there. Someone will handle it, I'm sure. Get the Ether Fiend out of here. There we go. Pop these. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, then throw those in. As you are, under half. Okay, then. Plague Bearer, Vampiric. Fine with the crushers, as we do. Yeah, every season. We do, but we still do, you know. Put work in every time. Master drop +1 per offering. We start spawn 2 ether masses. Since it's the last one, I'm just gonna take this right here. Yep. Alright. Big old gorilla things. What does it do? Hit me with the automated one. Rude. Okay, now I got all extra vortex. There you go. Saves next gorilla. There he goes. Of all of that, watching out for the explosions. It'll be fine. We're tanky enough. What's killing him so far is like I got hit by I guess every wave from a spirit rift on accident, and it didn't go so well. Got some goblins out here to play with. There he goes. Right there. Been pretty decent. Not gonna quite make that 1k we want to make, but that's alright. That's alright, a lot of us are not on our most heavy hitting builds at the moment. I'm working on it. Keep the fiends down. There we go, Cold Enchant. The Vanish Revenant must go. Alright, we're going Bartuk here. Anything that's left over. Alright. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, buddy. Damage for the boss, we definitely have. Boots are maybe interesting. Then we got gold here. Alright, we go again. Oh my god. Godslayer crab boots, we're gonna have way too many of. This one has poles on demand all over the place, so that's also unnecessary. The rod is over there. Not where we want to be. Let's see, Rushing Claw, cold resistance. Go ahead and pop those out of here. We've got space for this one, I do. Take these for any upgrades we can get. Don't think it's good for anything else. Resource cost reduction, dexterity. We're gonna get rid of those. We are good to go again. How do we? Alright, here we go. Okay. Wait for Drawbond to roll in here. Gem fragments later. So I keep meaning to put this. Where is it? Over here. And technically, I don't even really need this on the bar, but there for now. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, ether beams. There. What do we have now? Massive +1. Ether events faster. Let's do ether events faster. Alright, let's go. Readjust my rotation a little bit, but I think I'll manage. Pretty sure this is usually where it is on the bar. Anyway. Okay, then here. Put that. Out to the right again. Fine. Cool. Over there. What do we have to work with? Here we got a little soul spire. Oh, monkey business. That works. And more down this way. Right here again. Deal with it. Touch up the poison. Okay, teleports. There we are. And then Chaos Wave already. We'll take it. And a nice little goblin one. I've already seen one of those today so far. And it is goblins. There's goblins too. Where's my monkey at? There it is. One of that. Could probably change my seasonal powers out for the more damage at range. Definitely work. Pretty sure it would work. I'm so used to pulling everything in though that my vortex is kind of counterintuitive. Decisions. Okay, cool. See how that looks here. Fine for the time being. A little bit of that. Here you go. Clear these. And to the south again. Little goblins. On the left side. These are popping pretty decently. Don't mind if we do. Alright, so what to do? What do I actually want? For now, it's fine. Alright, Hellborn from Masses. We'll take this. Nice job, monkey. Pulled them right in. Pop these. 235 is not that high. 250 is when you have all the points you really pretty much need for a full build. 285 is halfway to 300. Pretty much like your milestone type things. Okay, this way. Soul Spire. Got Shadow rolling. You do. I got tons of Vortex again. Pull those in for a second. Who else is here? Still have a little eliteness. Pull them over there. How dare you, Protector? How dare you? Let's try to do something. There you go. Better. Vortex anyway. What's this doing? Alright, next objective. What you got for me? Hellborn plus wine. Hellfire there. Aether Fiends plus shoot. Take the Hellborn here. Although I guess none of them can give us better spawn rates. We need better spawn rates. Already got a healthy amount of ether there thanks to the goblin situation. No complaints. Alright. See how that's doing. There again. Spire action. Go. Golden Chance. Bugbear Summoner. No problems. Let me go ahead and collect all that. we go. Back that way. And to east. No worries. Nice little poison there. Into a giant puddle. Okay. Now where does that put us? We got soul spires, soul spires, soul spires everywhere. Well, less often. Less often. We'll take it. Battery functional, we hope. Although I just we'll see plenty even if we hit this. Okay. So you guys can make 2k here. And another soul spire. That one going. There for now. Okay then. Got you there. How's that left? These will go. Move these out. Set up my elixir and everything yet on this character. Where we're at. That's definitely where we're at. Okay. No worries. A little bit of all that going. Excuse me. Sure thing. There you go. And what our right looks like, we'll take these. Not bad. So, another chaos wave. I've seen the goblins once. What do we get this time? Defending the ether. Okay, I guess. Ether mass. Ether mass looks especially suspiciously like a corpse pile, which also is barely discernible as a bunch of corpses. Typical D4 things. I guess. D3 for moments. I guess it's a little bit more like that over there too. But I swore things in D2 were much more clear. I think about it all the time when we play this game. You see, the more gruesome stuff get, I look really, really closely to the edges of the game that are never really drawn attention to. Alright. Got a little laggy there, did I? See anything's going on over that side? Nah. Sometimes these things happen. Okay, right. Chaos Rift is done. There you go. Let's see what our options are. Soul Spires. Please don't. Let's go. Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. That's what we want to see. Okay, cool. There you go. Mortars. Slipping and sliding. Go with that. Right now, what do we have to work with? Soul Spire, friends. Monkey in a second. There it is. Better. Functional. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Over 2,000 now. Thank you, Goblin Raoul. Run. Another one of these. Okay, 3 seconds till a monkey. It looks like we got a pull there. There we go. He went off automatically. Not ideal, but it's okay. Do another one now. That's better. Here. Another Soul Spire for next monkey to get some action. Whoops. Well, like those got pulled away. Mistakes were made. So good. So, Stalking Devil, Fiends +2. Faster event. Play the faster events. I don't know, that's really with 100, only 3 waves to go, but we'll go with it anyway. Go with it. Alright. Use my instance because I can. 1, 2, 3. And the elixir for the extra crit, so get a little bit better off. Not super noticeable. Maybe a little bit. I won't say super noticeable. Here, finds down. We play with this now. Right there again. Go ahead and move back down to the west. For me. Good zeal. Gotta enchant now. Good for that. And the left side, Desecrator. That's okay. See how this does. Get all of these. Move Ether Fiend out of here. Okay, good. To recover pretty decently. So, masses. I guess we go take the extra masses at the beginning. Okay. Here we are. Get those out. I'm gonna go ahead and make a move on the south side. Deal with the Hellborn. Right there for me. Okay. How's that looking? Not bad. There's a mass there. Little ride again. There's a soul spire. Under half. I just don't want to cooperate, but the spire got sorted anyway. Here you go. Alright. Fine. Now, here. The plague bearers. Good news. And what's it to us on the left? Green out. There you are. So, Hellborn +1 ether. Sounds like the play. Pick that. Doing the wrong things to get razor wings. Whoops. Yeah. We know the spiel. World boss is in 42 minutes. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Okay, then the spire. There we go. Back on south. We gotta meet the fiend. There he goes. Okay then. You are. Let's start with that. How are we doing over here with this? Alright. What? I got rid of. He's got frozen, but they're not dead. Now they are. How's that to you? Just like that. Left side, what you got? It's got some lovely ether now. That's what it's got. Alright, headed into Bartuk. Let's go collect the excess on the side. Nicely done. For now. Get him down easily. Got that druid power. I just got the glaive mythic from the ground. That's alright, I guess. For my collection purposes. Alright, let's go. Second one Bartuk's given me so far this season. He also gave my first round. He's a pretty given dude, I guess. Let's go to the gold thing. I'm gonna keep the herald for the hell of it. Spark right this second, after all. Head on back. Alright, time to do a little cleanup. See what we have here. Hey, we got a Sunset War crosser on that spot. I mean, I probably should. I'm gonna try it. Let's go put that one in, and then we'll get rid of these things. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow the Soul Spire situation will be better. Boots, yeah, Vortex boots, not the kind we want. Go ahead and get rid of the excess here. Go ahead and upgrade this. We're gonna unstock it. I guess I gotta reproduce it without even taking the... Yeah, Sir Cry. Should be able to get that again. Do one of these. Clear here. These days I do not do build guides. But I'm lazy, basically. You put skills and deal double damage. I guess that's okay. Go ahead and put these in here. Alright, Sir Cry was what I was doing. Find another one. We have one here. I do sockets first. Whoops, we're lagging a little bit. And do this. One of these, And then we want this one, and then we were doing Cry. Go. This one over here. Yep. Alright, we are ready. Let's go ahead and hit this. I have so many of these on me, but I have hundreds on the rogue. I'll throw that into storage. We are good to go. Alright, so My build is not exactly what theirs are, but those are the two rogue builds from Maxwell that are similar to what I was running. And then in their alternate suggestions and things like that, you'll probably find a lot of the other rune combinations that I ended up using. My paragons are going to be different, but similar enough. Those are here. The two I was doing. All right, here we go. Here again. Am I here on 300 already? Okay, we do a lot of really fast speed runs in the pit. Pit runs about minute 30, sometimes even shorter. Whatever high tier we can do at that speed. That's what you do, and you do it basically thousands of times. Alright, here we are. That is how we get the 300 in about 2.5 weeks every season. Alright. All good, all good. And here. Okay. One fine. We're moving on back to south. Got one going for me. Right. Chilling here at that soul spire life. I'm gonna reset this one as you do. Pop those. Legions give you a pretty good amount of Forgotten Souls. You just do those every time they pop up on the map. And the Material Reserve Nightmare Dungeons is what we do a lot as well. You can also get boxes from the bounty board for the seasonal that have a pretty good helping of those, I do believe, this season. Okay, are we ready? Hellborn +1 Ether. Yeah, I guess that's the way to go here. The ambush should be better tomorrow. Right now, it's not all that. Hopefully we get the masses Hellborns and even it out a little bit. Okay, and then, here we go. We got a little monkey business. That was pretty decent on that Soul Spire. That's why we like him. Actually providing value, imagine. He goes in. Okay, then up top we go. How we looking here? This way. To the left. Go ahead and collect you. Fire enchant, cold enchants. As we do, here we are. Ah, welcome into Z4. Glad you're enjoying. Alright. Good, that looks good to these. Yep, I am definitely the oddball out there. The full narration action RPG streamer, yeah. Total freaking nature. I'm glad some people love it. Some people hate it, but those are the really funny people that want to throw a fit about it. And it's like there's so many other people who don't do it. You can hang out with them. We love them too. It's fine. Hey, we got the third goblin wave today. Maybe it's behind Spiritborn. That's lucky. Let's see, either goblin. Clear these out again. Let's keep going. Alright. What are we up to? What are we up to? Any more wings? Protector will do the thing. You know, I don't have quite as much of Protector access because I don't have the flicker steps. So it does feel a little bit different. But overall, that Sun Stained, I am doing better damage. And it also means I can pull off some of my points and put them elsewhere. The thing about that is there's not that much other stuff I really need. I get the good value from right now, like that I can think of Ether Goblins. Until maybe we get some other Chaos Armors options. Yeah, here we ended up with the wrong rotation. I gotta be careful about the rotation deal too. Could put on a shell at some point. Ether Goblins, speaking of goblins, goblins on our goblins. Go with our goblin points. Okay, here we are. Another one of these. Looks good. Right along with that. This is fine. Throw another monkey. Seems cool. So if I was running the Seeker, I'd actually probably have a pretty high access to the reset. I think I'm fine with what I'm doing though, because I like the pull that he has and the extra ranks to everything from the new unique. We'll see. We'll see what the balance ends up being in the long term. Alright. Do miss the flicker constantly evading around, but I don't actually need that in this build. It's just a nice little novelty. I can also take this out here too. For something with a centipede. Not the centipede skills. Do that opposite sooner. I can do the scourge. Here. Hellborn plus 1. Sure, we'll feed more Hellborn. I'm still without the one from the masses. Not that we really care. We already had the Goblin round, so we're in fine shape to get what we want and then some. Okay. What are we doing? So how's my gold? Up to 700 million. Getting better, so I can consider to min-max this one a bit better to do more speed. We need more speed. I want to see the Spiritborn helmet currently in Chaos Armor spots. Then I've got some real opportunities. There we go. Over here. No monkey business yet. There you are. Gotta reset me. Back on down. A little bit of that looks good to me. Gonna clear out more maulers. And then these on the right side of the collects. Alright, wave 6 coming in. Here's Surging Hellborn. I'll take that. No chaos, right? Right. Okay, then. Monkey in the middle. It's like a gorilla. It's not a. Oh, we all call it the monkey. It's fine. I'm sure he's not insulted. Goblin over there, they got it. They got it handled. All good. Look at this again. Sure. Okay, good. That one's fine. Okay, alright. And to the ether mass we go. Hit all this. That works for me. And gorilla. Now we got a vortex. Now we're just a pull machine. Playing tug of war with myself. I love it. There you go. Gorilla, gorilla. Alright, we got another chaos wave coming. Which one is it giving us this time? Reset myself. Ether Fiends for bonus ether. Go, buddy, old pal. Give me that extra damage. Mostly done. So we're not gonna be in so many evades. Brain can't handle it, and also you can't really pass this on the run the way I want to. It's also feeling a little weird. Okay. We're in the Chaos Rift. Looks good to me. See how this is doing. Ether Fiends are there. Collect a bit of those. Grab these now. Okay, here. Sure. The cold enchant. Fine for it. And another. Gonna break that at 2k for this run. Hobbies. I played Diablo 1, I played Diablo 2, I skipped 3 and came back for 4. Never played a lot of Immortal, just that first day and I realized it was gonna cost you a lot of money to enjoy it the way I want to enjoy it, so I'm gonna tap out. But I played 2 fairly decent amount as a kid, but I did not come back for Resurrected, so as far as like hours put in, this is the one that's highest by probably quite a bit. By quite a bit. Obelisk, let's get that shock lance out of the way. Alright. See how we do on the left. There you go. Nicely done. Let's see what else we have here. Got my soul spire on. Touch of the frozen. How's this looking? Just like that. Hang out here for a bit. Multi-shots. We are all a hostage. It's gonna be up forever stuck in hell. Especially if you're into hordes, because that's literally where we are right now, facing all this. Okay. How do we look? I think it's fine. Okay, so restart 2, Fiends +2, Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn civilians. Well, I suppose we'll do this. We'll do this. Spin it again. Not much vortex access and pole access. Maybe I should just use like a Thal rune or something instead. Oops, there's a goblin. Where did you go, dude? He's over there. He's over there. Somewhere. They got him. More gorilla action. There's another goblin out there. Steve's all over it. Yes. I always say it's like we play the horde for the goblin moment. We choose the chaos wave every time for the goblin moment. It is all about the goblin chase in here now. We've actually seen 3 of them so far today since we've been doing horde. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. We love it. Which everybody's reaction when they first see, especially if they didn't know in advance, is that they start freaking out. It's like, oh my god, this is so good. Like, we need more of those moments. We need more of those. Okay, here we are. Soul Stars +3, Hellfire here. Massive set of Soul Spire on death. Nah, maybe I'll just take the Hellfire. I'll be over here. Then there's about. See what else we got happening. Go, Desecrator. This will work. Not bad, not bad. See how we're doing. On to the north again. Pop these. The hordes have been out since season. I want to say, was it 4, 5, 5? Season 5, yes, season 5. We've had the hordes. This is the first season when they've reworked them a bit and added the chaos wave. So the goblin part is new. And limited so far. Poison shock lance. There we go again. Right there. Rolling, the tormentor is going down. We'll go ahead and hang out here on the west side. Just like that. Popping it. Alright, time to go visit good old Bartek. Hope they get us more mythics. He's given me 2 so far this season. Pretty good time. Okay, here. I love getting multiple mythics without even having to kill a single lair boss. That's the best feeling. Because I do not care for lair bosses. We got 2 chaos pants, which are, you know, serviceable perhaps. Okay, we open up the back ones, and some outsoul chasing aspects, such as gear in general here for this character. And then we want the gold. Working my way towards my first billion this season. We've been so poor. The pits are not for the money. Alright. Yeah, season 5. Okay, here we are. And a first breath. I mean, that's the first one of those for this. Crown Illusion, I don't need that unless it has a really good roll. Amulet there is nothing. Let's see what else is going on for all of these. Right. Are you okay, friend? I leveled to 300 almost half the time on Death Trap. Go ahead and clear these out. But yeah, we have a Death Trap Rogue. We have a Death Trap Rogue and a Flurry Rogue. I actually prefer the Flurry because I've done Death Trap 3 times in a row to get the 300, basically. But the variety of having the Flurry was nice. Both of them basically very serviceable in there. But of course, the Death Trap flies regardless of the situation, and the Flurry needs targets. But if I'm in the front of the pack, then we're all good. World boss is in 25 minutes, so we can do another one of these. Alright, let's go to the hordes. No problems, dude. You're playing Rake. I am actually not a Rake right now. I am using Rake just to help me with cooldown type stuff. I am Razor Wings first. So right now we got these. We got Harlequin, we got Shroud with all super stuff. We got the Gorga, you got the... Oh, no, that one I'll probably take off. I just have it on right now because I haven't picked up another thing in the glove slot. We got the Warcross here, and I got the Hesha. This is the first day for this character. So he's just working with what he's got. Alright, we do have Starless over there on this side. Alright, so we're gonna give Steve little bit of time. Let's see what we got here. His dust devils killed this stuff anyway. Alright, so I think we'll leave that one first. Yep. Just need her time to come in and do the thing. I'm gonna open this because it annoys me having it in there. And there we are. And all. Alright. Check out how that cooldown looks without the flickers and lots of deal. My ultimate's gonna be doing a little less now because I did take those out. I could change this up a bit. Cute little novelty, but I'm kind of curious how that plays off with the back off. If I'm pulling to monkey and leaving it to it, might be okay. I want to replace. This has been good to me. Reduce my active cooldowns is pretty okay too. I guess this one would be the expendable one. Try it. Let's see how it goes. And then what else is this? Basic skill. At some point maybe we'll make a basic skill. Spiritborn. Base core skill doesn't help me here. That would help the rake, but we're not scaling that. It's not like the best of times. We're probably cool with what we got. The 80% attack speed and the 80% increased movement speed. The attack speed is why we have this. I don't know if it's really giving me all that much for this build. Maybe we can try something else here too. Got it cooldowns. Could be interesting. I don't think it's really all that. I don't need the Marred Guard if I don't have the beast thing. Run over brains. Don't help me here either. Beast cornered. We don't lose health unless we force it. The Razor Wings is kind of in a weird place where it's like, what do? Do we stack all the chaotic bursts? I don't think it's gonna give me all that much. How often are we getting the extra one now? It seems pretty decent. Pretty decent. Maybe get the Seeker again, because now that I have a less ultimate damage. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it wants to play nearly as much after changing. Oh, what was that one? So 2 out of 3 of these rounds. It's not that bad. Maybe could be better. Other alternatives. Beast cornered might hit alright if I did both of these. Maybe I should try it. One of those, and then we'll put the Mark Guard on instead of this, since I don't think I really need that attack speed that much. My move speed is fine. And then tomorrow, when they adjust the Beast Corner, it should be a little bit more accessible. Don't look at the exact change on it, but they were giving it an adjust. Alright, seems to go ahead about her, so let's go ahead and hit this. Alright. You need Shadowfall stuff for Death Trap, yes. Okay, here with these. It's one of those, like, you don't necessarily need it. You can run it without it, but you're better for it in a lot of other things. Although a lot of those passives do help you close up that cooldown. So, it is generally accepted as yes, you want it. Alright. Alright, see. Okay, here. See what we're up to. Fine obelisk business. See what that damage looks like now that we got the cornered going on. It seems alright. Okay then. It's not squishy enough to see my health go lower than that. And I've got excessive defense right now. I guess I could put Perdition on. Not to take it off of my rogue. If I don't need the extra padding. But then my cooldowns start acting up and I don't know about that. Alright, we got a Chaos Wave. Let's go. Alright, reset me here, gorilla friend. This one is Capture Spirits. I hate this one. Okay, let's go ahead and roll down and get you, and you, and you, and all of you out here. Break, you can reset the cooldown a little bit. I could do a shell in a spot, but I don't have that many spots remaining to keep everything I'm doing. Sure if I got you. Let's collect these out here. Another Chaos Rift again. We'll take that. And another reset. What's up? Getting these little wisps. That's what we're here for, the rifts also. There you are. You're so annoying. And there is a butcher here. I'm on a weird cooldown, so that's not ideal. See if I can reset this. He's actually hitting me there. Bad time to have a bad cooldown. Alright, then here. There you go. And I still hit the vortex, unfortunate. Alright, so what do we want? Soul Spires are less often. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Actually reset properly. There you go. Fine. Now what do we have out here? This way. Is all good. Lunatics. Sure. Just like that. Gonna hit one of these. Okay, that's cool. Give me my gorilla back so we can do the thing. There you go. Miss my evade. I keep trying to jump around. It's like, wait. Not the same. Cool. Do this on left. Sure enough. We got more. Hello, how you doing, G? Go up here, a little bit of you. As we do, as we do. Alright, so this puts us at Hellbore cannot spawn for either events. Cost that more than the ambush to give us actual Hellborn value. Here we are. It's going well. How you doing? Okay, cool. Let's see. What are we doing here? Try that away. The round of the wings. Fine for now. How's that look? Here's our Soul Spire. Reset. Gorilla's got it going on there. Okay, Tribon's hanging out that way. Let's go ahead and do one of these. There you go. Another round of Soul Spires. Pull them in. There you go. Alright. See what we have there. Got another round out here. Pop these. That is how it goes around here. You got the mythics, you got some hand-me-downs that are still functional for like chaos armor before you get the actual class ones, and you can roll right in. Okay, Shadow Enchants. The damage isn't all there yet, but that's okay. Also a chance to reform on death. I like that one, I suppose. Drop a monkey along these parts. There you are. Resume my instance thing. Let me check the consumables. Here you are again. You got these overlap with the trial bond there. You can have that. Soul Spire. On all cooldown, time to rake. Just a touch. There you go. Alright. Pop these. Yeah, that's right. I do. And I crafted them with runes. Now, I actually got my first round from a Bartok fight pretty early. Game just said, be blessed. The mask had to make bear for the helmets that I wanted though. And Starless I got from a Mythic Tribute deal. Huge tribute. So pretty good. Dodging the lair bosses this season has been fairly easy. Finally. Freedom. Ether Goblins. We love chasing extra goblins, so we'll go ahead and take that. They will have a fine time getting into Bartok here. No worries. No worries. You guys can't miss it. Soul Spire's done. Right here. I get a surprising amount from just playing at this point. Kind of interesting how I guess they readjusted the drop rates because there's no way it was the old drop rate right now that didn't get me as much as I've had. We've had multiple instances of people getting them out of the obols. I've had drops from, I think 3 so far have dropped outside of lair bosses for me, which so playing this season, you're in luck. A pretty decent shot. You keep playing. At some point, the purple drop on nothing. Pardon me. Oh no. We don't want that. Okay. Mythic's killing me from the game IRL. Alright, east side. Let's see how we do. If I don't tell them our secrets, the mythic rate is better. Alright, so either events spawn faster or less often soul spires. Yeah, that's how much we hate the soul spire. Choose this. None that you can use. Hey, a spark is a spark. My team, I'd rather the spark than not. Okay, here. Suppressors. Get the banished Oracle out of here. Got a Trabon over there on the right side. Still getting spires, even if we have a less amount of them. Cursed, I tell you. It's cursed. How are we doing up here with the Hellborn? Got you for me. And that's a reset on the vortex. Not what I want. Although, this is helpful here, actually. Not the worst. There you are. Now we got this. You can work with that. If this is cool, let's get rid of these things. You got enough to get in the bar hook, can't complain. Looks nice. Here we are. Everyone's out there showing off their 1GA mythics. It's not that fancy. They're not that fancy. Settle down. We did have somebody craft a double Harlequin earlier today, but it didn't get cooldown reduction. Nuts. 13 Hellborn. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Alright. Oh yes, I never do the blacksmith early season, but Fawn here, Zinin, who's grinding with me, of course, got a double GA shroud and a starless. The two things he needed just doing RNG boxes off the blacksmith, just back to back. It's not right. It's not right. My luck is never like that. I have to brute force almost everything. Okay, here. See how we do with the soul spires. Go to Ether Master again. Ether. That will move up here. Nice, nice. Alright, let's try Obelisk. Chillin', chillin'. Alright. Hey, you know what? Some people do have a lot of luck with the bullshit. That's pretty cool too. That's not what you do, because every time I see BS, that's what I think you're saying. That is definitely what I thought you said for a second. Which still actually basically works out anyway. Alright, Chaos Wave. Very lucky. Very shiny. Okay, then. Breaking down Ether Lords. Here we go again. Go ahead and roll that way. Don't get caught on these. Right, there we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect here. Fine for it. He thought about it. He thought about it. I was like, wait. Look, I'm gonna be taken the wrong way. Delos. Okay, we'll be acting. As we do. Yes, it is. It's beautiful. Got a lot of vortex here. I meant to do it or not. You can do that. Okay, now. Give these little fiery slaps of justice in between our razor wings. There you go again. So shiny. More like that. Alright. Getting that 1K. We got masses from... or masses from Hellborn. Hellborn from masses, that's what I want to say. That one. People randomly linking their Banished Lord Talisman. Going a little overboard over there and show and tell. Chat. Okay, then. North we are going. Here's a little banished log thing. Get that secretor out of there too while I'm at it. How's this doing? Little Hellborn activity. Pop these. Yeah, that's right. That's how it goes. It's hard to go back to anything after evade. A little bit of an awkward spot. He's not gonna pull where I want him to. Still good enough. Good enough. 2 more seconds till next monkey. There you go. Multi-shots. He'll pull to that, I hope. See what else we have. Got lots of stuff over here with Raider. good. Bartek here. Decent amount over 1,000. We'll open up the whatever boxes I want. Let's see how this goes about that druid damage. We still have like 8 minutes probably until world boss. Let's see here. Serviceable enough, I suppose. Okay, then another. Roll this way. Is he gonna do mechanic? Nope, he doesn't even mix the mechanics. Keeping with us in our wild spring chaos builds. Okay. Got a double something I won't use, and a pair of pants here. I think I'll take the gold. And the pants are... Ooh, the rod here. Not good for this build, but I might be seeing some value there in another. Oh, go back to town. But we farm for chaos armor for other builds, so this is a Spiritborn, so it needs its class chaos armor so we can play things. Alright. So now we got some time on our hands to do some short stuff while we're waiting for the world boss. And we'll do Nightmare Dungeons and that kind of thing for a little bit. Alright, so what do I got for options? Not the escalation right now, let's do some chaos rifts. So looking for my first mythic rift, have not seen one yet. Anytime now, anytime. Gotta go for my third mythic outside of the lair bosses just today. That would be grand. Without crafting them, too. Here we are. Oh, I don't have my evade on now, so feels weird. Go ahead and put it back. It is already a perfect match, just do a swap. There we go. Some speed here. Either way, it's a fire enchant. Yes, this is Razor Wings. This one's a Razor Wings build. Go ahead and throw this. There you are. There's the butcher. There was the butcher. Now he is gone. I'll grab the harmony. Sure, sure. Pop these. You keep missing your other tunes. That'll happen. That'll happen. Very ultimate game. Body gets tinted. Alright. Next monkey. Roll that right through. Alright. And right on in. Okay, up we go. Gonna take that. Here we are. That'll happen too. Alright, so no evade allowed. Seems like something we don't want to do, so we'll take these instead. There we go. Alright. Here we are. I want the rituals, so they're all to the sides. And throw one of these on my way over. Save that. That'll work. Great success. It shouldn't take very long. All my circle filling up like this with wings. And then we got Troggbot on the side. He knows the drill now. Touch the ritual. You gotta touch the circle. I'm gonna open it up so yeah, there you go. I got it anyway. And then you wait until I finish mine, and then you can touch your position over there. Yeah, now, nope, 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 that's not how you do it. You go over here, and you see this is blinking, so that you do this. And then you clear the circle. There you go. He's new here, kind of. See how that left. Another one. There you are. Grab the Infernal Warp. These. You hate starting to do the sorcerer thing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, here we are. Okay, whatever makes you keep playing. Alts are very much a part of this game. Go ahead and open up that box. And we'll take these things before we leave. Out to the next. Oops. Okay, so we'll finish this dungeon up and then we'll go do the world boss thing. That's the plan. So, where am I gonna go to do this? We need 2 banded sentries somewhere out here. I guess they're gonna be up top. I'm looking around now. Throw a gorilla. I do have a jaw rune on this character. There you go. Explosives. Let me go do the veneration. Just like that. Reshrine. Too exciting there. We'll take these items though. Now right here to the left we go. Right here. Get that veneration. Right there for me. Collect all these. Over to the left. Any of that? No, we don't. Go ahead and collect this on east. Like that. You can go out here. Terror, fire, chilling wind. Abandoned note we don't want. Move on up. How do we do here? We'll grab the gold. The pet already got it. And now we just need to head on up. Alright, this way. Skeletal construct. Grab the warp. Little bonus XP. Right there for me. Okay, helm's not gonna be very exciting, but hey, another compass did drop. That's good. Yeah, we should use more of those. Granted, now I have well over 100, not hundreds, of them on the other character. Okay, let's skeletal construct again. We need one more. One more. Let's go veneration. And clear those out. Another compass. Perfect. Take that. And what's down here? Just break that one down. Right, so that was a level I think it was. Cool. So we got the ignite, and then we got the world boss to get to. So world boss is north of Tarsarak. We'll take a ride. Okay then. Whoops. That was a weird dash. Fine, this is fine. Lunging strike was what I liked in the PTR for Barbarian. I'm gonna do the whirlwind thing, I think. The Dust Devil thing. Whenever I get around to her. Now you're leveling up a Necro? Yes, Necro is a tough one to get into if you're used to all the fast classes. Quite roll the same. When it comes to speed, I always like throw like Bok Jaw on them and this kind of deal, but it's a little rough out there, regardless. Alright, let's go grab Giggle Gore. Battle resistance dexterity. No. 50 Dora. Whatever that means. You mean 50 Dora? Dora, you know, dollars? I know what you're trying to do here. I get it. There was an attempt. Green Chaos friend? I do have Green Chaos. I'm sharing this Green Chaos. Good times. Not quite the cooldown. Like, the cooldown that we need. Lightning everywhere. 48 seconds, we're gonna go before the world boss. It's Sword's offering. I could, but I don't think that's gonna be all that great for me. Making my way to that billion. I picked out 2 compasses just doing that one dungeon, didn't I? But lower one's not 10, too bad. Grab them from, well, I mean, I probably could bump some off of these guys. They probably have some. Without me having to switch characters and grabbing the others. Oh man, the Necro goes a bit slower. He'll go back in time, etc. A little bit. Alrighty, Avarice and take 2 for the stream. She's back with a vengeance. Slap that now. I have this Beast Corner deal. Let's see how it goes. We shall see. Like the team has damage. That's nice. Now I got the excessive amount of armor, which is not ideal. Okay. Oh, there's a Tarka Merlin here too. Always a Merlin. That beautiful spin. What's it? Go ahead and get my gorilla back. There you oh well. I may have M1'd a little bit. Maybe I should actually put Rake on M1. Then I won't constantly hit the raw and cooldown. Because I was moving and accidentally clicked on my enemy at the same time. There you go. Work like that. Earl of Kai. There's Kai. The world may never know. Go again. Just keep winging it. Pretty smooth overall, I'd say. Ow! Right on my head. Yeah, to the head. Feels good, feels good. Okay, stagger. And into death, I think. He's not coming out of that one. I got the old journal and everything. Wonderful. Take this. It's a radiance, not an ascendance. Boo. Boo, I say. Alright. So we got all of that. Let's go ahead and inventory, and then we can go back into our compasses. Wait. You can came here. Give me that. Needs more chaos armor. Cool deal. What do we have now? Gonna get rid of all these? Yep, we will. No big winner there. And that's fine. Let's see if the Razor Wing aspect here we were doing is improved. So it's in the styles, right? Alright, so it'll go significantly higher. Yes, perfect. Let's hit a compass. I got 2 now. Got 1 off the world boss. Not bad. Morgan Le Fay. Go hang out with Merlin. Sure they get along just fine. Alright. Wait for the crew to pop on it. Then, while I'm here, I'm a little obsessed. Wait for Trauma. He's on his way. Let's go. Sure. Can spawn faster. I mean, we could start us off that way. Maybe we'll do this. Being spawning from elites. There we go again. Gonna try raking a different spot. Where'd you go? You're here. So we want to put that there. There we go. And then maybe, just maybe, I won't hit as many bad rotations. Pretty sure that's closest to what I usually run when I do Razor Wings anyway. Granted, I never really used the rake on it. I didn't need the cooldown deal. I actually still don't. It has pretty good value. So you used to have the Jaguar's Hunter. So it would constantly be resetting so I could reset, which I still could do, but I want to run the monkey. So the rake comes in handy to get it back up if it doesn't work out the way I want it to. It looks like we're in okay shape. Could temper some stuff to try and help it out. I don't maybe need want Starless. Maybe find an alternative thing to put in that aspect spot. Don't really need the resource part of it. Have to think about it. Alright. So, Masters have a chance to do Ether Fiends. Sure, we got a lot of Ether Fiend value already. We can build up some more. Here we are. This way. Got a little Vile One activity. See how we're doing down below. A little bit of all of this. Okay, now what do we want here? There's you. Rolling through. Okay then. The 2S all the way down here. A little bit. Fine. A set of you and you. We play more classes. Now we are free to play the game. That's what happens at 300. No, I'm free to play the game, so like right now they're like some non-meta Razor Wings shenanigans for the hell of it, because I can. Alright, the Iron Chance. Cool this. Alright. I know. It's getting slower, they're gonna go back in time. Right, Hellborn +1. We'll take that, and they spawn from ether events. Which I'm not so sure I like that because we were stacking themes. I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay nowadays. Fine, another one of this. Here you go. Alright, hello, how you doing, Lucky? We're gonna play bears. This will be all good. There you are. Fine, obelisk. We can play with that one. Cool enough. Always be grinding, that's what's up. Okay then. Taking out a little bit. Here's a little monkey business. Carry on 230. Plenty to go. Plenty to go. Okay, here. On to the right, we got that. Fine, it's fine. There we are. Explosives. Okay then. Chaos Wave, let's go. First time for everything. This is a good season for it. It'll be a good season for it. Everyone's a bit stronger than usual, and there are a lot of fun ways to get there. Okay, off we go. Chaos Rift. You're part of that. I stopped at 290 club. Fallen is, I think, to 295 or so at the moment. And he's made it to 297. And there's been a few people I've seen hit like 297, and that's for some reason a number of people stopped that as well. I'm like, oh no, that's so close. That's so close. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, Chaos Rift. Got you done. There we are. Okay. Fine. Get rid of that rift now too. As we do. Alright, for eat that one. Let's get these done. Alright. So, what do we need? We got Stocky Bevel, or we can do 2 more masses at the beginning of things. I'm gonna do 2 more masses at the beginning of things, so this early on is pretty valuable, I suppose. Alright, even if we did have that even one. Alright, yeah, it is. It is. Having a blast. Having so much fun that we even got 300 fastest I think we've ever done it. And then, how do we do? Gonna chill here for a little bit. And the Soul Spire. There you go again. There you go, little lunatics with poison terrors. Hellborn that way. Fine. And the funny thing is, we got it to the fastest we've ever done, the 300, but I slept and like was super chill. Like, we weren't even doing like 18-hour days. We were doing like take 12 hours, like kind of like whatever. Pretty normal, and we still got there sooner than usual. Like, alright, fine, I'll take it. Another Chaos Wave coming. Goblins, please! I want that 4th run of these today. That'd be great. And it's Defend the Map. That's not what I was asking for. There's always the next time. We're already almost to the 666 for Bartug. We're happy, we're happy. Okay then. I've got pulls that I don't need. These guys are running all over the place and it's fine. Just be here vibing. There you go. Alright. Let's hope the fun police won't be showing up anytime soon. Well, tomorrow is a patch. I don't think the fun police are gonna shut us down, but shit happens, so we'll see. I would hope it's more fun, not less. The spires won't be as annoying. The ambush for the Hellborn will be better. They're buffing things on Rogue. They're buffing an assortment of things. Here. Get rid of the Chaos Rift. Like my rogue will be able to speed farm the pit faster. Yay. Yay. But all of you out there playing rogue, you know, you'll be able to do it faster. I could do faster events, we do Fiends plus 2, should probably do Fiends plus 2 because we did invest in those early on this run. Alright, even faster, that's right. You can go even faster. Alright. Down this way. We've got some shenanigans. Let's get the Soul Spire, please. Appreciate it. Here's another one of those. Like fine obelisk there. Fine. Very fine. There you go, Frozen. Here you are again with this. Okay, cool. So, Shocklands, got you. A little bit of these, a little bit of those. Get the fire enchant out of the way. Careful about that explosion deal now. Take all that. They're pretty decent. Here are Shocklands, as you do. Clear here. Honestly, the max paragon don't really do that much for it. It's basically the same. Up on the top is like it looks cool. It is definitely cool. Alright, Mass has a chance to do Hellborn on death. If it's spawn faster, do faster runes. You do faster runes. Could have had more waves at the beginning. Alright. Here we go. Over here on the right side. Ether Masses. As I did use them to zoom around and help complete things for some other people. So yeah, the rogue is great. The rogue's feeling good. This one is not feeling too bad for farming. That's what I care for him to do. So he's flashy, he's nice, and I'm sure he'll be even better once we get some more chaos armor on him. The Bucks game was great yesterday on my side of the NFL. Okay, Soul Spires. There we go. No, not want to tie. Ties are infuriating. Alright, I play all classes and multiple builds for most classes every season. This season we'll see what happens because of the Chaos Armor, but I mean, all classes right now for me are leveled to 60. So they're ready to go whenever I get around to it. But it's only 2 of them have glyphs now. The Rogue and of course this one. Okay, so I also have a chance to spawn Hellborn on death. We'll take this. Okay, yeah, how many characters are we playing this season? Yes. Okay, eat the mess. Here we are. Let's go ahead and reset these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we are again. Rolling back here. Pop these. Go ahead and clear these. I level a lot of my glyphs to 100 during the speed run to 300, 69, 79s. You don't have to go all the way up to get those done. You can take the low amount to do it on repetitions if you're already like grinding Paragon anyway. But then the characters after that, you know, it kind of depends on what's going on. If I care to go up high, just get it done, or if generally somebody's still grinding, they're gone, so I just hop in with them and we'll do it again. I don't mind. So you really don't have to go high to get that done at all. Just a matter of how much can you grind to force it through if whatever build you want to play is not getting it done. Alright. Here we are. Let's see. As we do. Alright, Masses has a Soul Spire on death. I don't want that. Hellborn +1. Or more Masses. Let's just take the Hellborn +1 ether because we're getting those out of the Masses now too. Alright. Most of the tiers that we did are like 79s to get 100 glyphs. You can take the 4% and the 8% and just force it. Don't have to go that high. Especially if you intend on leveling high on your Gone level anyway, because you're gonna do thousands. Alright. Here you are. To the next one. So we just force it with speed instead of worrying about going up high. I feel like a lot of pit push is so boring for me. I'd rather just level the cons, do it on repetition, and then like, okay, we'll get it when we get it. And it's actually something else to progress while you're leveling your Gons. So you got that extra little like carrot on a stick instead of having them all 100 and everything nothing but the blue bar to stare at. Okay, here is bar touch. We can work with that. Up we go again. And did that one a little early. Let's see what happens. I do have Rake here we can hit it with, and these guys come up and it's done. Alright, so let's grab this stuff. I saw Traubon's purple one for a second. I thought I got on them. It's like, no way. Not again. I just did that once again today already. Paint Gorgers, prepare for that one. Not gonna replace my mythic helmet with that. No way. Alright. We're ready to go. Again, let me take a look at what I got going on here. I have one. Yeah, I do have one more. Before I have to go and round up others or ask others to pop them. The Jungle Monk. I like that. The Jungle Monk. Okay. Need a different pair of gloves. Some points. I might have a different pair of gloves that I can run. I'm not doing the storm feathers right now. Do I have any for the Spiritborn, though, is the question. The Banished Lords won't really give me much value right now. Flicker stab. I could put these flicker stabs on the gloves and get it back, actually. Condemnation. What else does it give me? Yeah, right now I'm not running Pearl Odin and Furnace anyway. Lock Rains. No. This is a Godslayer. Godslayer wouldn't be the worst, but it's not the best either. Do I have anything else that's shiny? X-Falls, no. So yeah, one flicker. I have one flicker option. Where did it go? Where did it go? Alright, one more later, Steed. So we'll go ahead and hit this now. We'll see how this dynamic duo does. I was looking for my flicker gloves. Where did they go? I just saw them. I just saw them right over here. Yeah, not maybe the best of rolls, but it'll still work. We'll throw that in here. Let's give that one a shot. Ultimate damage. Ultimate damage. That's not bad. That's not bad. Although I'm not running the thing for it anymore. Movement speed. On that. And we'll salvage this and see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I need this one. The Jungle Monk. Pretty accurate. Not gonna lie. Alrighty. Wait for Traubon. Thank you for that lurky supporty. Ashen. Alright, there he is. I always know he's here by the dust devils before I actually see him. Yeah, I can fly around again. Either fiends have a chance to spawn instead of elites. I don't trust the ambush, so we do this. Alright. Back to all these shenanigans. There you go, explosives. How about the acceleration deal? Damage can be a little different, you would think, but it seems like we're doing alright for this. That's all I care about. As long as we can farm, we're in fine shape. Come on now. See how we're doing. We'll hit all these. Alright, there again. And we'll take this. Here for you. That'll work. Alright. Little Revenant. Keep the beans all good. Hit this on the left side. Okay. How's that doing with the Carver Lunatic? Right out here. Hello, hey Dad. Alright, so Hellborn from Masses. We'll take it. Pull a little bit of that. Get a little monkey business going on. There you go. That looking now. Nothing to evade through. It's all dead. go. Frozen's. One of these. Got that rolling for us. That'll work. Back on north. We got soul spires. Oh, that's fine. Soul spire activity again. Hang out here for the time being. Awkward pull a bit. Way to go, monkey. Ruin it for the team. There's a lot to kill over here. Maybe just stand this way. Devil's getting it done. The ultimate Beyblade, I know. We got all the Beyblades all of the time. Bye. Another one of that. Okay. So I've got Hellborn doing the ambush. Sure, we'll do it. You set me. Oh, I'm around again. Alright. Now south. How's that one? Whoops. Hellborn. Fair enough. Ether mass. Fine. This is fine. It'll work out. Everyone's happy. What do you want? Get in here. North again. 137. Well, the demons aren't very happy, but I don't know. Demons are capable of that anyway. That's their problem. Lunatics are gone. Multi-shot here. There's a lot of blood splatter, buddy. Soul spires. Drop the monkey in. Don't mind me. Another one of this. Right there for us. Another monkey for you. Okay, so. Chaos wave. Let's go. More goblins? Question mark. It's Ether Lords. Okay. We can handle it. Go ahead and get rid of these. Right there for us. Here's more of these things. We get the Chaos Rift out. Those the Mordant. I see you. They're Ankton. Moving on down. That'll work out. Here to the east. Aerox is cool. North again. And right. Now there's the Mordant. Is a goner. Got one rolling now. Twist. Seems fine. Here you go. Another one here and here. Let me be free. Hey there, Ankton. The one there. They're everywhere. It's all Ankton. Okay, Reckless. Another one that way. That one's done. Guessed it. Ankton's up there on top. Oversized demon shaman. Alright, so goblins? Goblins. We can get more goblins. Let's go collecting. As you do. Here for a little bit until my monkey's out. There we go. Throw him there. I don't know if he does enough damage to really kill, but Traumabon's got him. Over this way. Another Ether Fiend. Oh no, not other things. That's awful. The worst. The worst. Okay, now let's go back down to the south, Ether Mass. To be fair, this game is one of the rare ones where you can actually accomplish something in 10 minutes. It can't be done. A lot of ether over here. Whatever he was up to was pretty profitable. Alright, up we go. Clear these out. Is a touch. Alright, pop these. Cosmetics don't change any of the spells. No, we don't have any MTXs like that. Oh, I take it back. There's a very small amount. Like the WoW cosmetic collab they did at one point did change. Actually, I guess weapon throw. Weapon throw. You can change your weapon to look like whatever weapon you have when you throw it. I guess this weapon throw is universal. I was gonna say just the WoW collab does it, but I think it's like all the weapons might have a little bit of that going on. I'd have to check. I don't remember that doing it, but that's basically I think the only one. Poison and poisons. Oh, I bought them. I bought them. They're magical. The north. But they're representations of the character I'm obsessed with from JJK, so it's just like, these are super cute, so they're good, like, everywhere, but I know what they actually are, so they're even better for me. Love the Gojo cat. Too much, too much. And then I have a lot of different ones for different holidays, too. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was quite the investment. We're not gonna talk about how much I spent on all that. And I have more than I can actually put in all the slots. Need to find 3 somewhere of the static ones, so we can have the like long cat. But that's the body you can just put on repeat to make it take up a lot of space. A lot of space. Let's go do the wave thing here. No, Gojo the human. Gojo is the dude that's on my desktop, Mac. And then he's represented by the cat that has his glasses. See, I need to put one of the desktops that has his glasses, and then it's more clear. Yeah. Right here. So those are Gojo cats. Summoners. Okay, on the right. It's easier that way. Stop. Here we are. Desecrators. So now, let me see how we do. That's all fine. And let's go ahead and move right up. Desecrators. Chaos Rift, terrifying. Let's get the frozen out, please. Maybe, possibly. Can we kill this yet? Can we do it? Yes, we can. Right. Alright, so Hellborn +1. Or +2. Lord. I took the Hellborn +1, I guess. I guess we don't want any Spire business. Although, I guess maybe tomorrow we can risk it again and see what happens. We actually like Soul Spires? No, I have all my doubts. I thought there was a chance in the beginning of the season, or even in the PTR, like maybe they'll do something. Maybe it'll work. Like, I should know better by now. Alright. Okay then. How are we looking? How are we doing? Doing fine, doing swell. Now, what are we over here? What to eat for lunch? Well, if anyone ever asks me, the answer is always sushi, so you can't trust me with that unless you know if that's what you want, then we're okay. There's basically never any other choice. But sometimes I'm like, why do you even ask me? You know what I'm gonna say. Ether mass. Yes. Oh, there you go. See? Easy. Alrighty. Next response to Ether Masses. We saw Soul Spire. Soul Spire chance to drop Ether. I mean, I guess we take this. Alright. Burgers. I like burgers too. Burgers. Ether Mass. That one is done. Can we get over 1k this run? Pretty decent chance, I think. Not bad. For a couple of Screen Chaos kids. See here. It's like damage, yeah, maybe. Mostly just shiny. Okay, for now, I'm sure I can scale it up quite a bit. Gotta farm more though. I don't have all my chaos armor opportunities in a ranged fashion. Here we go, over 1k. Still a long way to go. Not bad. It's not bad. Okay, then over here on the right we go. This one is an Ether Fiend. For me, suppressors. Let me go ahead and hit this. Okay. Hellborn +1, Massive Soul Spire and Death, Hellfire. So I'll take Hellborn. Why not? Only one wave remaining though. It's only gonna give us so much value. Okay, Ether Masses. Got you. Let's see what we're over here doing. Over to the south. There's a goblin running around. Come back here, you. And the right. Presser. They should just give us a treasure breach opportunity to keep the goblin permanently. Why not? Why not? I think it's so popular it's gonna be tragic if it just goes away after this season. Just the one occasional spot is not enough. We need the full wave value. Alright. They are going to buff it tomorrow for the patch. So they'll have a bigger circle and they'll spawn more inside of it. So it'll feel a bit better. They are not going to just get rid of it like most people want it to be. Unfortunately, they're still not shutting down the factory. They keep shutting us down every time we suggest it. Let's go hit the bar tug then. Alright. I do not write build guides these days for anything. But you do exclamation builds, plural with an S, it still will pull out the match roll ones that will explain stuff to you. The only reason I don't do it is because I don't want to sit there and constantly keep it up to date and write all the explanations and whatnot. When people, you know, they basically pay to do that and they like to do it, so. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. And we'll go ahead and open this box again. See what we get here. It's super hype, but it does give me a little bit of everything, so it's okay. I need a little bit of everything. The minion orders. That sounds way more dramatic than what it actually is. Hey, thanks for playing in there, Traubon. And then it'll be up to me to see what I want to do. I guess I could go chase some Chaos Rift dungeons and whatnot around. Also get more compasses along the way, because it gives me something fun to grind for. They're just stealing it from my rogue. Alright. Yep, there are a lot of build variants. Okay, Sunbirds. Another one. Is that what the other one I have? I want to say no. The other one has the high acceleration and the other thing's rolled high. Those one rolled low. Alright, here. If you have mythics, you do the mythic variants. If you don't have mythics, you of course should choose one of the others. Okay, here. Alright. I had some dungeons I could mess with. Yes. Which one do I want to do? I guess I can do escalations on him. I would imagine I can kill. Won't be too bad. Anything more favor though? Nope. At some point also should run tons of harmonies and that'll solve our situation. What the heck? This one only has one thing as Dark Omen. No other things on it. Definitely. Alright, let's just do the Ancient Reservoir here. Let's go. I have streamed this game for over 7,000 hours. I don't think anyone has streamed it live more. And the next person closest to me is hundreds of hours back. So, you know, I probably know quite a bit. And if we don't know, we know where to look, or somebody in the chat knows. Let's roll out here. Through the southeast, clear these champions. As we do. Alright, here. Popping that. Roll out here. They say if you do something for about 10,000 hours, you should be a master of it. So, there you go. Still climbing. Still climbing. Champions here. I don't know what exact hours are anymore, but we broke 7,000 last season. Sometime. Yeah, exactly. A Doctorate in Diablo. Here. It's tens of thousands of hours in other games too, so, you know, you might do this a lot. Let's pop this open. Okay, then, let's see here. This game is still only about like half of what my Guild Wars 2 hours were. And my Guild Wars 2 hours is pretty much only world versus world. Only. Did not care about anything else for all those hours that I played it. But the amount of time I played that game, I would stay up for days straight. So technically for like the long duration of like sticking to the same game, actually maybe stuck with this longer. But just like the played hours, there's only so much you can compete against yourself who played for days straight. Go ahead and grab the ancient statue. Alright, Phantasy Star. I like that game a lot. I think I would have been a lot more into it. I just had like got into it at the right time. Replace this. But I liked how the lobbies and stuff were set up with that game. And then the cosmetics were like all over the place. It was kind of cool. Alright, here. Pop these. Only two. Okay, well, that's still respectable. I think around those hours, like Dead by Daylight, the game I started. Open here. Yeah, most of my gaming hours I've always spent in more RPGs. Alright, 20k hours in Dota. That's dedication right there. Alright. We need that one. No, we do not. Here we are. Yeah, usually I get a little over 10k in MMORPGs, but I don't think I've ever had 20k in just one game. For Obelisk. Unless you count a game that I like idle constantly or something like that, then there's one. Something that cannot be copies. Here's the champions. Alright, Warden. Let me go ahead and do that. Eternal Warden. We grab the ancient statue. And we're gonna place that over here to the right side. I've had friends that have been like super into Dota and they would tell me all the reasons why it was better than League. Okay, on the right we go, and then I have lots of friends who definitely had those kind of hours also in League. And somehow, I don't know how, but I have escaped ever really getting the bit by the MOBA bug. Alright, Seaward. There you go. Which is absurd because like basically all my PvP buddies that they eventually became MOBA types are still interchangeably. I just never got into it. Granted, now they would like dabble. They would like they'd play the MMORPG whenever it was raid time, PvP raid time, and then another time they would be playing the MOBA. And I just, if I'm not laser focused and like all in, I just don't enjoy things. I guess is kind of what happened. Explosive. This one is done. Pop these. Okay, then right side. Explosive mortar, fire and chance. Pop these. Yeah, it can be a bit soul crushing in that scene. For sure. For sure. The culture is not the most healthy one to be fully immersed in unless you just... Nerves of steel are a certain way, I guess. It is what it is. Here we are. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, open this. Play Bear Lightning Chance. Grab the channeling. There you go. Fine for now. Open that one. Figure it out, explosives. Fine. Problem this way. There you go. What do we want here on the left side? Don't want to mess with that right this second. Go ahead and deal with these. Fair. Okay, then what do we want? One of the best marketing in all the land, no doubt, because of gaming. League. Okay, let's open this. And then we need the other ones on the right side. Again, a little janky, I'd say. The tier 2 escalation. I just want my teleport. Is that too much to ask? That box room takes forever right now. And the door won't even let me get through because it's an old school dungeon. Boo. Boo. I don't like that. Okay. How do we do here? I can change it to something else, but I don't know. This one's really built that way. That's gonna get good value. Whoops, awkward. This thing's following me. Overseers. Here's another horde. Last one remaining is done. So now we get Fallen Sanctuary. That was back up here. And do the boss thing. Go on. Where did those come from? Just had to slay all where I didn't have to slay all. Okay. Guess that's fine. Summoning stuff. Who knows where. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not a PvP game. So generally, people hang out where they like each other instead of a lot of hecklers and people coming in because they gloss and they're salty about it. Dead by Daylight's community, when we were over there, that was pretty similar in a way. But I feel like Dead by Daylight's community hates the game a different way. Fire and Chance, and Shadow and Chance, like they are like truly in some sort of purgatory. Okay, let's see how we do on these Southies. Go on through here, as you do. We do 12 hours, 6 nights a week. Typically, I might do this one a little short to try and get my schedule back so I can actually like show up in the mornings and whatnot. But you know, usually we 12 plus. All right, so what do we want? Open this up. See how we're doing. Pop these to the northeast. Yeah, see. Also, action RPG community tends to sway a little older, so a little more mature, and then we let ourselves grow up out of the rage scene to be here. So, you know, that's usually my perspective. Like some of us who are PvP kids, we go back to PvP life and we know we're used to doing things a certain way, and all of a sudden we're suddenly toxic again. I know some people that is what they do. But yeah, typically D4, we're chill. We're chill. Plague. These out. Alright. Yeah, it is definitely an older community. Most of us are the types that grew up with Diablo, and it means that we've been around all day. We're ancient vampire tier, and that's okay. That's totally okay. And then if you're not ancient vampire tier, that's actually really cool because you know, you're kind of, you know, out of the expected demographic. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Do the next. Are we doing anything here? Cool. Let's do the strong room. For some reason, I always feel like they're so rare doing the strong rooms in the jungle dungeons, but mostly because I probably skim over the dungeon so much I don't even notice when they're here. Alright. Gonna grab this right here. Yeah. I've known some proper malevolent trolls in my day. Like, most of them are fun-loving, some of them like play stupid, you know, so the full-on like malevolent ones that are gonna sit there and like do their research and like go like low brow all the time. Low. Those are special. These days, I think it gave me most of the time, even probably in League, those kind, to get banned much more often, but back in the day, we got away with some stuff. Right here. Our favorite thing was to do malicious things unto our own teammates who we didn't like how they were playing. And these days, I don't think that goes over well in most games. It was like our enemies, we were indifferent. It was the people we saw day to day that just weren't doing what we wanted them to do. Those are the ones that were going to get the brunt of it. So we also would know plenty of things about these people, so you can imagine. Here, we'll hit this. Alright, pop this one. Not just the gas station sushi you bought. Well, you're definitely not a gas station sushi enjoyer, let me tell you that. That's some rot, alright? Don't do that. Bad idea. And then, like, your Walmart and Target type sushi, you might want to question a little bit of that too. Granted now, all that sushi from there, most of it I can't even eat anywhere because they put wheat in it. It's gross. Alright. Out of time? I think so. I might have dilly-dallied and like got sidetracked because, you know, PvP and sushi, these are like my favorite things. Although these days I feel like I basically retired from PvP stuff. That's disgusting to think, but I mean, it'll still make up like these two. Unless I did get into MOBAs, which I don't think I really want to invest that kind of time. Hey, I made it, barely. Agony. Alright, let's open this up. Alright, so these are not things we're gonna actually wear, but there may be aspects that are upgrades because this is a fresh character. He's got a lot of room to grow for perfect aspects, so that's cool. I am not gonna get that treasure room over there, and I'm not that worried about it. It's fine. Alright. See how we do on the southeast. Right then. East we go. Board of Eyes. Don't want that. Let's go ahead and move on through. Nothing there we need. Let's go ahead and take a right. It's that Guardian LC or whatever nonsense. I'm not that worried. I don't kill you. We got a boss to kill and then Astaroth after. And nice of you to drop the gold. I didn't even know which one we were doing, but yeah, this is a gold reserve. Here's the gold reserve. At some point, I got an XP well from this as well, and I was like, I don't need that. Wait, can you? I guess escalations can have multiple at once. I don't even think I realized that like all last season when we were doing them over and over again. I don't like whatever. But then, nothing says I need XP well like being 300. Although I guess I could use one Level 1 through 60, but all of my classes are actually already 60. On my day off, we went through and did all that. So I can play any class, anytime, anywhere, and not have to worry about the lower level stuff. There we go. So, last one. Riches accused Zeros offering riches of materials, and I never pay attention to what the other stuff is, because it's fine. Although, this character and the damage being a little suspect might actually be not fine. We'll find out. And it's Astaroth. Hello. How do you do, friend? There's that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no problem. We got this. Even with our baby razor wing activity, we got it. Chaos armor making it easy. Even on this janky thing. Nice. Alright, third class to play. These days we say roll. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye. I'm currently, of course, chilling. Post 300. The 4 grind in season 10 thing. How's the stream, macro? Bye, oh boy. Welcome in, everybody. How do you do? How do you do? Ayo, ayo. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a shout out for a macro. I think my mods are all like eating sushi, hibernating because they were on the grind with me, all that sort of deal. But you don't already know macro, and especially if you happen to play necro, you're definitely missing out because he knows all the things, all the things. If he doesn't know them, he puts a lot of time into learning it so he can teach you. So that's the place to be for all things necro. Let's see now. What are we doing? You can learn about the rest of the game, even if you're not a necro. Over there too. Okay, so what do we want? Get rid of this? Get rid of this. We'll go maybe do more escalations, get them out of my inventory. Because they have been hounding me all this grind. I didn't even touch, I think, but maybe one we went into to throw just for the desperation of needing the wisdom. So, what do I want? That one only has a Dark Omen, because I don't know reasons. Revered Sight. Monsters grant additional Char Veneration. Why do they call it this in the escalation, but then I'm pretty sure they call it something else in the others? I don't know. Let's do a Chaos Rift. Still have yet to see one of those mythics. Let's go. Alright, back to it. How do we do? We're just looking for rifts here, just scooting on by. I look like I'm gonna evade Spiritborn right now, but I'm actually a Razor Wings. Okay, poison. That worked out. Let's go ahead and do this. Right there. And to the south we go. Over here. Let's go ahead and do a little veneration. If I really don't need this, I'm really lazy about ever converting this stuff into anything of value. It took them to put Chaos Armor in the seasonal rewards for me to actually open them, and I'm still pretty sure my rogue ended up with probably a ridiculous amount at the end and still stopped opening them, but I think I could steal his boxes and then move them over here or any other character, and I probably should at some point. Be pretty useful. Okay, just got another reward from that. Looking on the spark for this one still. Please. What do I gotta do to make them get rid of that diamond? No one in the game has probably clicked that more than me accidentally. Okay then, we'll go ahead and take these out. Grabbing the gloves and the pants. We'll roll right through. Okay, no problems, no problems. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. That Chaos Bringer, I wish they had different icons for those. I don't know which one's which. It irks me because I'm the only person probably in the entire game that actually pays attention to that as much as I do. Chaos Rift. Give her the drop auto if you farm your Necro Chaos 300. That's what I figured. That's why I think how most boxes in this game work. That's why I do think tomorrow, when you open up your boxes, it should also still give you the double. Because I vaguely remember this being a thing, but I don't know if I ever like actively tested like in the forefront of my mind. So I guess we'll find out. Alright, so here, let's get these out. Hey, you, give me stuff. I don't know what that stuff is, but give me the stuff. And then we wanted these guys to get freed. Right there. And another one here. So, the question is now, Now that I've farmed this a little bit and have like a healthy amount of Chaos Armor, do I still want the Chaos Armor badly enough that I'll steal it from the rogues boxes? Or do I wait for the next character? Which character? I think I'm most set on I want something that's very Chaos Armory for Sorcerer, and nothing else will make me happy, because I'm for the charge bolts in the Hordes, because it makes me happy. So maybe those boxes should stay for her. I think the Spiritborn's doing alright on his own now already. Okay, Resurrected Malice. So I was going to do Necro after Spiritborn, but I also want Necro to kind of line up for Halloween that week. So maybe push it back and then I'll do Sorcerer next. They're already leveled, so, you know, can do whatever. Probably go do that turn in, get the stuff off the board. And Razor Wings, I don't know if I like any of the seasonal powers for it. I'm still kind of like on the fence. But obviously doing this, it helps it, but it's not like the best fit. I don't think anything is. And right now I have this, so I'm killing things that are farther away from me better. Which I think in the Horde was okay. You know, it doesn't like feel great. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it's doing the extra ult ones too. I did put Flicker Step back, so maybe I could try it again, but I think it'd be Scorn's probably more value for what we need. Hit is favor, so the thing about this one is the hit is not like his best event. So let me get my rewards here first, since I said I was gonna do that, and if I don't do it now, I won't for hours. And then come back for that in a second. Okay, now what do we want? I've got all of these completed. Nice. I don't even know what that one was that I unlocked, but cool. Oh, this is the XP one. Should probably save. Oh, hi, Love Spark. I should probably maybe save those. Can you save those? Yeah. Still going. Alright. So we'll go ahead and pick up these. We'll come back for those in a moment. What did we end up with here? Flicker Step doubles. So the problem is I don't have another Sunstained. Go with that. But later, maybe, if I were to get a Sunstained in the glove spot where my Flicker is right now. Because I do like that GA better. Nice. Movement speed's not gonna matter. And the first breath. Would I on chest armor? No. Fist of Fate? No. Sunbirds? No. And then there's a Outer Cap I don't need. Born of the Earth. I'd play that for the waltz if the roll's good. But the roll's not. Resource cost reduction. Damage over time. Cool. So we're gonna get rid of these. And then we'll clean up those. And then what are we doing? 1, 2, 3 here. Pair of pants. That might be something. Pants, boots, gloves. Classic. Ring of the Midday Hunts. I don't think I would, but I'll save it. Score on the Earth. This is a 100 one, but I don't know. I mean, I could play it, I guess. At some point, maybe. There's a chance. I don't think it has a Chaos Armor. Now we're back to here going. We're gonna do the pit thing. Probably won't go as high as we were going earlier. Quick, something cheap, something easy. Lord knows I don't need it for XP. Excuse me. Hello, how you doing? Alright, so what are we up to? We're gonna get rid of these and store 1, 2, 3. Oh, ran out of space now. Where in the heck am I gonna find more space? I should look for all these extra Lockrins. Find the one. I just want to keep these. Keep the one. Elements, crit strike damage. These are all gonna be lame. Sure, let's get rid of this one. And there are other Lockrins. There we go. The chest armor for sure. Don't need the. Well, that's a cap. Okay. And then this one is also one of those, but I don't think I'll use it. No, I got the route is there. I can get rid of that stuff. Oh, keep the Flicker Step. I'll get rid of that one. And we'll throw these in here. And now we're good to go. Alright, just like that. I have not played Sorcerer yet this season, so I do not have any raiments. Okay, what are we doing? I want to go down. I'll just do 359. And I do have incense and whatnot for him, but it doesn't really matter, really. Just out here for the favor. Let's go. Good morning, Dvorak. Welcome back. He wakes. And... easy peasy pit time. And get away from the pit as soon as possible. Let's see here. Lightning. I got that. That one died. Peru, the buff. Love it. The monkeys around. What's he doing? That'll be fine. That'll be swell. Let's see if there's anything important over there. So let them walk into those feathers. So those razor wings. Those wings in space. Not unless you got anything fun. Too amazing. Let's go kind of keep going down here. Right down this way. Champions, I got you. Right there again. And I think our portal awaits right down this way. Nice. Let's go. So, how does it do the spark touch? Nothing I need there. Let's keep going on the right. A little bit of this champion. Anything over here? Nope. Okay then. That'll work out. Nothing. Nothing. Some more. Nothing. No elites here. Give me something fun. There you go. Better. Go again. Okay, we hit this before we hit the monkey. And our right side. Here you go. Full and chain explosives. Here's a little plague bearer. Get the champions out. Right there and here. Got you there. On this, I don't have the rune up yet. It's okay. Does enough killing for me. Behind master. There you go. Alright, throw stuff into any of these. Doesn't matter. Colossal actually has a 25% chance. Sure. Alright, that's favor, so let's go ahead and turn that in. And go and mess around with some other stuff again. Good Helltide. Not that I'm hurting for anything the Helltide gives me, am I? Compasses. Compasses are nice. Let's do this. Well, it depends if I want to take the ones off my robe or not. Gauntlet, amulet. Still don't have a good amulet for him. Radiance. Always radiance. Not what I want. Okay, so technically, if they had the right passives, I might entertain running one of these, but I usually don't. Let's go amulets. There are 3 more. Failed. Anything good? And adjust aspects if possible. That one's as high as we're gonna go for now. This one, we got redirected force. Let's see, we had a better redirected. Yes, we have a max roll of that, and then I don't redirect it up here. It depends if I'm blocking enough. I guess I am. Guessing real skill. Here's your weapon attack 4% of your armor. It's probably not that high. Yeah, maybe we do this. Put this one back over here. And then this one becomes the other one, the unyielding, right? Okay, so we did that, and that's all fine. And then we have options now. We have more Chaos Rifts. So looking for a mythic one of these. Dragon Balls. Or Dragon Ball Z. Still Z. The thing this season. For some reason, I'm like super hyper aware about how many people are just ending things in Z. Okay, open that up. And I'm looking for rifts in all the wrong places. Where are you at? So we got Tempest out here. That works. We got the Animus. Got it. The one to my left. Get rid of you. Poison Terrors. See that. And we're moving on along. Poison Shock Lance. I'm gonna go ahead and collect all those. And on the move again. And then right. Okay, then I don't see anybody I needed right here. Let's go back down southeast. Animus Carriers, looking good. Let's grab that Ton Rune. And you're on the move again. How's that doing? Here you go. Tempest, let me grab that Infernal Warp. Let's see about going on east. We take the warps. Sure. I saw a Wishnog Paw, but it's a normal unique. How often do those things sell? I don't know. I feel like it's Chaos Armor or bust, like all around. I guess you read. No, it's not a weapon. Okay, grab the reeds. It was a weapon that we like really wanted it to be shared with other combination things that you could. Like Orphan Maker and Eaglehorn, which I haven't gone and done yet on Rogue. I guess that's gonna be one of the things like later in the season. I'm gonna go back to Rogue, wanna mess with. Do that weapon shot. For now, we have a lot of other classes ahead of us. Cool. And then we're into the strong room. Here we are. Let's go do this again. More wings, more Gubberlothing. Alright, not one of these complete, so who's left? There you go. So we don't want anything that's gonna make me have to do any carrying of items, because I'm lazy about that. There you go. Alright, so I need to activate. There we are. That's better. Okay, be careful about those things. And then we're out on the east. Right there. More monkey business in a moment. Got you. That one's done. Another one for you on the right. Go here. Not bad. I'm not done yet. Get back over there. Get back to work. Take this. Fine. There we go. Not bad for me. Let's see how we do over here again. That'll work. And southeast for you. Grab the Infernal Warp deal. Spawn faster, spawn more. There you go, I can go here. Yep, that'll work. Never enough teleport. Alright now. Never enough. Got it. Good, who's next? All the way left. All the way out there. Looking on it. Activate. Much easier with multiple people. It's okay. We're at 5 now. I'm sure it's going up higher than that because I got travel time. Disgusting. Fast as I am is never fast enough. Granted, I have these things I have no respect for whatsoever. Alright, 5 it is. I didn't even know where the boss was, not gonna lie. I did get that extra, what is it, 200% for killing it out of distance? Kinda cool. Alright, back to this. We're running through. And then this door. Oh, what do I have to work with now? And here you are. Pop the champions, a little lightning right there. Pop those. Do I need this? No, I don't. I'm gonna roll with that. Get a little veneration. Here and there. Infernal warps. Cool with that. Go ahead and grab the rings and we'll move over here to the northwest. There with that I've got bonus XP. I don't even know why I activate these. Like a rift is a rift, I'm doing it. A rift is a rift, I'm complete it. Do the veneration stuff that I also don't need. There we go. Alright. Just drop other stuff like compasses, so that's the logic. Yeah, that makes sense. Like those. Everything up here. I feel like every character to kind of like farm up and get their own stuff, so that's for the best. You don't have to steal all the compasses from the road. Okay, I need that one. It's gonna be around this corner on the left. Get the Murmuring Ovals. And then the Bloodstone. Sneak that through. So earlier I did get killed by the rift when it just hit me just right. I'm a little concerned about that. Granted, it doesn't really matter. Style core and all, but it's the principle of it. You really want me to go splat. Alright. There you go. No Mythic Rift that time. So we have to go again. I have not done a solo compass for this character either. I would imagine he'd be okay. But if I hit a goblin wave, I won't like it nearly as much as when I was on, like, Death Trap. I have a feeling. For now. This is our favorite. That I'll entertain. Let's go do that in the strong room. Less than putting that icon there. They should probably actually put it for the other odds and ends that possibly could have it. Like Infernal Hordes, for instance, can have that icon too. No reason not to. Okay, open this up. Champions on or down. Of course, we know there is a strong room here, no doubt about that. There's the ethics. Here you are. So letting wings go off as we go through here. Over there. Sure, poison chant. Let's go ahead and do this. Another one there. And to my right, cold poisons. Let's do that again. Alright, stop west. There we go. Cold enchanted. Go ahead and do one of these explosives. I see you. Stop it. You stop this right now. Okay then. Let's do look at this. Little annihilators. We slide. Stealthy. So stealthy with that shining glow of a barrier over my body. They'll never see me coming. Poison. 1, 2, 3. You. What do we want here? Blood boils. Blood boils. See it there. There's the strong room. Took it long enough to show up. Now we kill these things with the greed on. We're not desperate for gold. Sure, why not? Do you blame me? These days, I'm almost at 1 billion. Which most seasons is like nothing, but this season is like not a milestone, yeah. It's a milestone. We don't have much gold issues now that we're not constant with it though. Do the compasses be happy? Alright, back to the strong room deal. Here we go again. Silly monkey. Another thing here. Tears down in a moment. Okay, so we got one of you. We got one of you. And we got one of you. Right there. That'll do. Now let's try this again, see if we can do a little bit better than the last time. Didn't quite hit 6. Got these on the straightaway. Those are convenient. Another one here. Let's go. Fine. There's that and that. There's another. A lot of vortexes, which is not what we really want here. Let's get that gorilla back up. That'd be great. Alright, now I gotta go straight away. If it had any sense, I maybe would have saved that teleport so I could just cross through here, but since we have not. Okay, cool. How do we look? Gotta go back to these. These are very convenient, so it saves me a lot of time. Walk this over if I can. And save the ghosts. Look, you, there you are. What's up with all the ghosts? We had to escort in this game. A lot of ghost saving. For whatever reason. Okay, leave it down. Here you go. We want to get the back-to-back. Nope, that'd be too convenient, so we gotta go back down here. And then escort these into the circle. There. Look at me actually doing the outside objectives other than just the ritual. Okay then. He's good? Yeah, we can do these now. Easy. Let's go. Reset me. I don't need that thunder strike on the bar. I keep meaning to change it and get one of the poison things. Need that. Yep. Alright, do the follow-up, come in. Go ahead and do one of those. Opening that, so I'm gonna take the ring as well. And I got an escalation sigil. Good, good. See what else we got rolling. Right on through here. Open that up. Any of these? No, we don't. Northwest, let's get rid of that blood boil. Pop that open. Is there anything else fun in that set? Yeah, I gotta get those. Ran off so fast, I almost skipped collecting what it was giving me. Still looking for 4 blood boils. Sheesh. I haven't found a lot. Where are these hallways have taken me? Any more down this way? Surely it's gotta be. Yeah, there we go. I got one. Better than nothing. Blood boils out. See you there. Fine enough. Here's the champions. That'll be fine. Now what do we want to do? Okay, then we want the Opticite. Poison Enchanted. And these Sophies. Blood Boils. Here you go, champions. There you are, little Blood Mage. Poison. Breweries. We'll open this. Go do the Blood Boil life. Frozen, here you go. And then there's that and that. Champions are cool. We'll get rid of you. Still looking for 1 Blood Boil. Where are you at? Down there? Maybe. Maybe. Get rid of this since I'm here. How much Opposite do I have? I know this season is gonna end up, we're gonna end up with more Opposite than we can spend in gold. Yeah, 457k, like not even trying, just like because we exist. Too easy, too easy. Feels weird. I'm gonna have to grind gold. Is that the number we chase? With all the doing the things I follow, welcome in. All the doing the trading with people, I mean, I guess. Okay, then. How do we do? How do we do? A little bit all that for those champions. Right there again. Splendid chest. Poisons. And let's go ahead and grab the amulets and the mott runes. Open that up. Blood boils. Just like that. That'll work. Now we're over here. That doesn't want to show up. There it is. Alright, so go again. We got 1 more. Oh, it actually had the. That's right. In favor. 1 more to get the turn. I should be saving these boxes, but my brain right now is like, no, it's fine. But yeah, I should. Maybe even just forget glyphs for other characters. Let's see now. Do I have another one that's worth favor? I don't think I did. Nope. I do not. See like what this stuff is. Right, nothing, 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 nothing. Still looking for amulet too. No such luck. Any more Chaos Rift? Yes. Go Derelict Lodge. Picked up another one there too. That red pulse. Did not miss that when I went to hit and run on the rogue. Also hit and run. Amazing. I miss it. Yeah. Good old amulets. The real end game. Especially this season where a lot of the amulets, a lot of builds would be running are also on armor. So you need another amulet to get the most out of it. So gross. The chase is real. See here. And pop the body, looking for the key here. What rift you got for me here? What is it? Oh, it's XP. And see what rarity it is from the mouse over. Bonus XP again. With that, huh? Grab the quacks. It does sometimes just drop runes and things. It's not terrible. It isn't my style that I need for the actual rune type. Let me check in the next one. This one's Murmuring Obols and a rare. Good. No, that's fine. I'll take that. And the body, no key. So we need to go back down this way. A little bit of all of you. Let's go grab that door. My wings. Just keeping it moving. Anything I need there? Nope. So we get to go all the way up and take a left in a moment. How do we look here? That's fine. Got a little bit of this, and we can pop it. See how we look again. Okay, left side. No teleport. Now I got it. And I flubbed that terribly. Alright. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I can because of the door. Gross. Alright, so Magic Chaos Root. Angry Bears. I'm scared of some angry bears. I've been to hell and back. Go there regularly with that. Let's go ahead and pop the door. Another objective there I didn't get. Go ahead and move on through and around. There you go. See how that looks. Right there for me is the key. So now we have the key, we get to go back up to where we were. Right here on the right. Reset in advance. Keep moving. No champions. That's a workout. Now we're back east. I'm here for you. No others. Let's grab the channeling right there. It's first, so we'll work on that. Hang out here with the circles, let them spin. Don't have to deflect to send them back out. That's alright. Crazy about it today, earlier when I was playing it. I usually do put it in there, but we don't have as much aspect space this time around because all the chaos hours, I don't know. Might just stay like this. Alright. How we're doing, what are we up to? There you go. Here. They're selling spots of their tribute of ascendants. Go here, mill pop. Not that desperate for everything at this point. Pretty good shape. Got even that silly Herald today off of a Bartog fight. Oh no. We don't have the Shattered Vow. We're just looking to collect everything. Haven't got a Shattered Vow. Haven't done an Endarls. Ironically enough, no Endarls, but none of the helmets have actually dropped me. I had to craft both of mine. And then haven't seen the Grandfather yet. Alright, I don't care. Just like get that. Anything else at some point we've encountered. Including selling today. Off of one of those ascendants. There's some fire. Let's see what you got here. Right there, we got a little protection. Get these out. Northwest. Another one. This is Murmury Opals, which I don't mind. Throw some stuff there for sure, including the amulets. Speaking of amulets, so the GA amulet right there. Looking for a better winner. We have a veneration. That one cleared. Love to see it. Yeah, we're down southeast champions now. This will go down. Open this again. How's this doing? We're looking for enforcers. None of these are the enforcers. It would show me, so I think we're down southwest for next objective. That's what we're heading towards. Right here for you. That works. And then it's the Frigid Workshop I need next after that. I don't need these things. We don't need that either. We're up here on the right. Dun, dun, dun. Spirit Collar Frost. Just like that again. Okay, so do I need any of this? Oop. Go ahead and roll on back. I don't think that one gave me a lot of compasses either. Open out the Paragons. Okay, dexterity, vigor on kill, total armor. Get rid of these. Why are there so many people named Uncle today? That's the second one I've seen. Anyway, this one's favor again, so go ahead and hit that one for the turn-in. We'll try to save that box. We'll see if I remember once it's in my grubby hands. We'll use it to get the double box later. Now, assuming it works that way, I'm pretty sure it does. I never really thought about it much. Okay, then that's done. We look out here. We wanted the demonic corruptions first, and don't forget, Gym Reserve. May as well do it. I'm a little shy on Emerald in particular, but our upgrades that we need it for right now are good. That I'm actually I'm short of I'm short of Grant. I might not be anymore that we did all the hordes that we did earlier was demonic corruption. One's done. Now we gotta find the second one. Right out here. It's just a bunch of lunatics. And then what's this one? Strong room. We'll do it. Always do. Rewards on rewards. I'll take them. Gotta do all our hoarding so we can do all our upgrading on every class and every weird build I want to do. Haven't done this one and then max it all yet. Right. With that portal we go. See how we're doing. Okay. And the pillars. Just like this. Okay, we're chilling. Go hit one of you. One of you. And to test the weight, that's a lot of work. Let me just do this one. Me not hitting evade on a Spiritborn? I don't think that's gonna work out. Alright. I know there will be any new Twitch drops after the player profile cards. Haven't heard of any others after that, so this might be our last set. Here. And to the right we go again. How are we looking? This way. Okay, we're chilling. Champions. This is fine. Looks nice. Didn't touch that, but it's okay. We're gonna keep going. Let's activate this one right here. There you go. Okay, then over here. Sure enough, let's do another one right this way. That'll work out. Too bad here. Another one of this. Right here for me. Escorting this along. I don't know, it's taking up a lot of time. Maybe we should just do this. Right here. There we go. Working on it. We're working on it. Fine. Next one up. Once we go all the way out there to the far sides. This one will work. Whoops, stop it. Chill. Chill. Like that. Works for me. Yes, it does. Let's go ahead and move out here to the right side of sacrifice. And just shy on time for this one. Are we? Or is this like stuck? What? Timer is a lie? No, let's go up. There we go. I was gonna say. That was a very long 1 second, whatever it was. Anyway. This right up. And how do we look? Maybe the full arm. Technically have a full arm right now, right? It's actually next to my actually it's a quarterstaff, it's getting extra damage for blocking, so it's probably gonna stay that way. One more demonic corruption is what we need. I'll get the thing down here. Let me grab that chest. Then how do we look here? Grab the love rune. And now northeast. Nothing here. Demonic corruptions, no. So, what do we want? The door over here. That's the way. Some of these again. That we just ran out of. Again. Granted, now my plants are probably in better shape. We have been doing some alternates. Come back if I want to. Off the sides. Collect. Triple waller there. Oh, the wallers. Just keep swinging. The right side has the Granny Fiend I should probably kill before I go and hunt down the other one. You to be coming back that direction, we can go out the other way. That one's fine. Now we need the other one. Guess it would still come through here either way. Where's this thing? They'll keep it with the annoying land bridge and everything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. Where do we look here? Do we get Titans, ancestral things, and then we got the robber chest. Alright, there's our fiend. That's what we were looking for. Okay. So now, let's see it. Just keep moving. All the way up into the boss room. This one has so many extra steps. So keep moving. Right around here. There's some champions. We can play with that and that. Get the Waller. Okay then, what do you want with this? The boss, that's what we want. Right up here. So, now we have you. Activates. Scourge of the land. Just like that. Down he goes. Got that Forgotten Soul. Lord knows I need more. How much do I have right now after doing a little bit of this? We are up to 1,940, so that's pretty healthy. We were under 1k, so I've made over 1,000 of that sort of deal. I don't think I really need that weapon. But I hate to throw out a double GA on a class I just started. So, what we're gonna do is gonna throw it in. Alright, so I needed a space. Summoning Lochran's talismans, so we'll do that. Right here. What are everybody doing right now anyway? Looking pretty good out here. We're grinding. Lots of over 200s. Everybody's over 200 right now, yeah? Yeah, everybody online. Not bad, not bad. So, and these are favor. We did turn in? No, we did not. So we need another space for the box over there too. I'll choose ring. I'll put this up here. Maybe I should have chosen ones that can do chaos armor. We're gonna throw it to another character. I don't need the maximum life one anymore. That works. That'll work. And soon. Gold reserve, gold reserve, gold reserve, gold reserves everywhere. Gym, strong room, chaos rift. Here you go. Support frost demise. That one looks entertaining. Oh, where does it make more incense? We're gonna do that too. Okay, so I still have the elixir for a bit. Let's go ahead and make more of these. Those. What is this? And then this one. Okay. That puts us needing this one here. That one there. That one there. That one there. Alright. Back to it. We hit a Hoarfrost and Ice. That's over there on east side. In the Fractured Peaks. One of the classic dungeons we did way too much through beta. I only had so many options. Okay. Guild of Constructs. We need, of course, 3. So some rift business, but not the rift that goes with it. See if there's anything here. I think we're alright. I think it's alright. Okay. Already out and about. That'll be fun. Let's grab the channeling here. Champions. All rift over there. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way first. Come back for it soon enough. Brokar, Scorchmaw, Explosive Frozens. This will be done. Just the champions. Back onto the south. Here's a bonus XP. Move this there. Yes, no, maybe. You good? I didn't collect it. Actually, I didn't activate it. Activate. You gotta do the thing. You interrupting me. I get it. Yeah. Infernal Warp. I didn't like those items much. Next one up is another Memorials. Phillies first. Hey, an Eomru. Not bad. It's off some trash. What's up? Gave away some of those for a shaker today. Led to a double G8. I guess it was worth it. Now, I have, I think, 2 to my name again. 4 to go. I want to re-roll for another shakeout right now. I mean, I am running it right now. Technically on me, but I don't think I'm really hurting for it. My Perdition is worse. My Perdition got the movement speed GA. Just like, not thrilled. Every season it's been doing that to me now. Okay, another. Chaos Blast, Fire, something, all that. Hunt for an amulet. Right, and Tails, Murmuring Obel again. More of all of that. Sure enough. Grab any ancestral stuff for possible upgrades. Good job, Fox. See how we do here. Versus some poisons. And another bonus XP. Let's see the Flesh Cavern afterwards. Yeah. Ooh, 2 compasses here. Not a bad little gig. I don't know where the extra Infernal Whip came from, but okay. So we're up to 5 of those compasses now. About how much I had when I started doing these today. They come by quick when you're actually going for risks. Not bad. Alright, let's go. Okay, I don't want to do the rift. Not the rift, the pit. Same difference. I didn't play D3, I still keep calling it that. Dexterity, vigor. Nope. That was this one. Fire resistance. Ninja blender. Ninja blender. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. What I have here is not the fun stuff. Oh, a gold. Forgot wisdom. I'll say that for other people, but I obviously don't need it. Could get any of these to do the thing. Let's go ahead and salvage these. How is my dust looking at this point? Still not great. The pain. See what's going on here. Nothing. They wander around the Helltide. Haven't done that a little bit. That's one of these too. Got the jungle and the 3 in the desert. That's crazy. A lot of mystery boxes if I want them. Let's go see how it looks. Saw one of our own in the trade chat. That almost never happens. We are almost never in the same chats together. Imagine. See Savannah down there. Okay, so let's go this way. Not done the strongholds around here. And the Hantu don't really need to be done, but sometimes out of principle I do it. Okay, how do we do? So now it's down there if I want to do the maiden. I don't know what the maiden. That should probably be fine. I mean, we can kill the bosses. We can kill the bosses. We can kill the maiden. Surely. Collect cinders. Take a little stroll, friend. Making my way. Can I actually go that way? I guess. The GPS type tracker says yes. Build I play this season? Okay, so I've done Flurry, I've done Death Trap for Rogue. This one, I'm doing the Razor Wings right now. I might do Gorilla something, we'll see. I will do probably Sorcerer after that. I want to do Charge Bolts, but I know that it doesn't feel good until you have Chaos Armor. Depending on how that goes, I might entertain Chain Lightning or some other lightning for a little bit until that works out. And then Necro. I might do Bloodlands just to say that I did. Blood is not in a great place, so I might change my mind. The Druid, I'm definitely going to do Ravens. I might do Boulder. I feel like we have enough time and I get good drops on that. Granted, now the Chaos Armor is bugged and I don't know if it's getting fixed really soon or not. And the Barbarian, I'm going to do the Dust Devil thing because I really like it. At some point, I'll probably come back to Rogue and I wanted to do Pin Shot with the Orca Chaos Armor and the Eagle Horn, like regular, unique. Oh, what else do we want to do at some point? Might do other sorcerer things. I always entertain, like maybe I'll play Blizzard just to say that I did. But once I played a ton in Season 2 and I really loved it, it was like, kind of like on principle. I want to play it again at some point. But it just doesn't scale the greatest damage, so we'll see. Those are the ones that are kind of on the menu currently. And we'll see what happens along the way. And it's Melvin. Well, I guess we appreciate Melvins more than we do Merlins, right? And Melvin and friend, the true queen. I have broken my cooldowns. We love it. There we go. That's better now. That's better. Like that. Let those fly free. Let's pull them all in. Hopefully far enough that I get full damage right though. I'll save it. A little bit more cooldown on that would be really smooth. Most of them just like standing there letting it happen. Good times. Good times. Whoops. Somebody got cocky. Better put your hearts in before I do it. Eat up all this spot. There you go. Ubo is not going to do it. He's cheap. There we go, again. He's AFK. Well, shame on them. Shame on them. Here. They must be friends. They must be friends. Who knows? They're calling him out because they're not. I don't know. I don't know which. I kind of wonder now. Vortex is not very big. No utility. Timbers. Just chilling for a little bit. There you are. Weird cooldown. Very weird cooldown. I do still have a flicker step if I had an evade though. Here we are. This is fine. Prisoner King Warlord. On these to that. They're here. They're asking what numbers and like, who knows? Mine are off. How does it work? They'll let me put the local. That's a flash of one. Who does this? Their chat system. As I'd like. Alright, here. Off another one. Okay then. Let's see how we looking. Oh, there they go again. Poor soul getting farmed. Okay, then here. Melt those down. Okay, then here we are. Numbers aren't on, friend. Compared to my rogue, there are hundreds of billions. Alright, pop these. Like tab targeting for chat like this. Oh no. No, there's no way I'm doing it that way. See, clan, you actually can hit it with /C. I don't know why /L doesn't work. It makes no sense. 0 sense. Alright. Hello, hello. You're here. Raven's sure you think it'll be done after that? Yeah, fair enough. That is fair enough. Alright. Okay, pull these in. Yeah, see. Like most games, like whatever the first letter is with the channel you're going to, you can slash that letter and it will go. Local, is it /say? No. So, yeah. No logic to it. And then it says it right here. Yeah, local 1, 3, 4, but clan still works /C, so it makes 0 sense. Alright, here. Clear these out of the way. Grab those cinders. Reset it. Here you are. Okay, cool. We'll hit this one again. Let's turn this on so we can tell our rando friend what's going on here. They stick around. I think they will. Go and hit this. Go on. One more. Not a push build, friend. Alright, here. Do this. Don't even know what it is, because I do not want to sit there for 15 minutes to find out. Alright, this one. Here. Dun, dun, dun. P4 baseline, farm, hordes, and things like this. Alright. Look at all those circles. Dun, dun. You would about no. No, so toxic. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. Lately I've been feel like talking to the locals. We actually recruited someone off of chat the other day, kinda off the chat the other day. But that's because they had a JJK name. So we like them. They're my people. At least for the season. The locals. I mean, it's local chat, right? The locals. It's very literal. Yeah, it is kind of fun. It's kind of fun, long as they don't get too weird. Florida answer. Oh yeah, I opened this up to see what the damage was. I didn't even look. Need one more person to pop the thing. There they go. Granted, I can't tell what my highest damage is because it's going to be on the outskirts of where it is because I'm running the, yeah. Alright, 478, like 500 million. Without stacking. Multis. There we go. Just whatever tabbed on that. Alright. Okay, here. Alright. Yeah. Here you are. Go ahead and work with that. Over the old cinder deal. Not a road to pull. Spin. Daffia. Okay, that 10 streak. How you doing, Funky? Alright. Yeah, raise their wings looks awesome. I will work with that. Can also deflect that you run the other aspect, but I'm not running it currently. Okay, then I should open up some boxes. Probably a little bit. Don't wreck me while I'm trying to do a thing. I also need to do a favor. Let's go ahead and do that. It's going well. I hit my 300. Can't complain, right? I'll do bird first. Bird first.
It is done.
Test plates, boots, rings. Let me go ahead and grab the rings. I'm gonna turn those numbers off again. I'll do this. There we go. I just like to see the spin. Cool. Go do a little Queen Halloweeny. Reminds me. Do I want candy corn? I kind of want candy corn. Thank you. Back to work. Alright, box time. So, this whole time we got lots of access to boxes if we want it. Now that stuff is hitting me. How? Dubo, that's why. They stop attacking things. I could be stealthed and be safe. You just cut it out. What a goof. Good at tracking thing, terrible at hiding. Like bird. Check that follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Now, what do we have here? Somebody's got some lightning. The rift out this way, and it is renewables. I'm doing it. You snooze, you lose, rando. Then I got it in time. Okay, northeast. No Waterloo, how is it going? Along this way. Okay, so Here you are. Get the mysteries. I'm gonna get the other one from the other side. I'm gonna go to the desert and go play around there. Amulets. Eventually, one of these is gonna be winner, but I don't know yet. I'll go here next. Somebody did a pretty good job clearing those things. Like the teleport, because I didn't really think about it. Okay, so we gotta go up here. I'm looking for the next box. Stay stealth, you fool. I was not staying stealth. Alright, let's go. Over here. And then we'll go out to the other side. Granted now, it's probably better to farm in here than up there, but oh well. I like seeing the sights, I suppose. Seeing the randos. You only spend so much time in open world. I guess this season we'll spend more than we had last season, but not as much as season 7 because of the green zone. I miss those. A lot of people get so up in arms whenever they add seasonal powers or green zones or purple zones or whatever color they add. It's like, oh no, they never do anything else. It's like, those things are fun. And why do you want like even more? Like, yeah, everyone can always want more. It's like, settle down. Kind of encourage them to do less, not more. Well, everyone sounds like they're never happy, then why bother? Hey, there's an Aerith. Now, that is actually a reference. We don't see that often in this game. Final Fantasy characters don't get much love. Okay. Let's see here. There you go. Now we get to go over there. Famous fingers. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that one. Let's go and do the southern one first. Yep, Odin too, kinda. I guess kinda, a little bit, but Odin's more Norse. Season 7 was your fave? Yeah, I know a lot of us played Season 7 to death. Green Zone was pretty popular. The only thing I wish about it is the different green zones had like different events. Even if they just like reskin them, it would have felt a little better. Like making it match the region. It would have felt like they cared about the immersion a little bit more. Just a little bit. It doesn't have to be much, just something different. Like, we could have been saving camels and snakes and whatever things were in the desert instead of everything being the foxes, the frogs, the foxes, the cats, and whatever kind of thing. Variety. Wait, there are people doing this event right now? Like, multiple people doing an event? When does this ever happen? I guess I too will spin my circles in their giant circles, and we will just be a circle of friendship. Here you are. Come on, monkey, do the thing. There you go. Get some stuff with the rake so I can do it again. I keep meaning to add a centipede ability and I keep not doing it because lazy. Alright, monkey's theme, monkey too. A little bit. I mean, yeah. In fact, this person is also a protector enjoyer right now, so literally, it is the two monkeys hanging out doing the same thing together. Having a Spiritborn spirit battle, like Pokemon battles right now. There we go. I wish I could use more than one at once. No, just really a bit only. It's already over, almost. You're too late, sorry. Can't happen. I've never seen one of these events so happening since, well, probably season 7. Right here, that's fine. Get a Hellborn too. Oh, I already ended up with the box very shortly. It's going down there on south. Where's my Hellborn at? There you go. There we are. Got some cinders, sec runes. I'll collect that and let's go take a ride. That person knew my Hellborn was coming and they were stalking me. Let's go. Rats, too slow. It was too slow. Yeah, ride the cat down there. We need a mountain goat. That's what we need for a mount. A giant mountain goat that could just go up and down the cliffs. Great success. Okay, then here. Go down. Kill some of this so I can open my jug. Oh no. Not the Khazra offering. Now we gotta go and kill these just to get it out of my face. Okay then. Let's get the mysteries right here for me. Open this. Always something I'll never wear. Weapons of multiple GAs, friend. Weapons. Let's go do some goat business. Okay, now you. Grab all of that. Harvest death anima. So I'm leaving the death anima behind because I'm lazy. I shouldn't do that. Oh no, not another one. Doing all the random quests that I never do. Alright. Not these. If I continue my BG3 journey. We're in Baldur's Gate. We played it in the last few weeks when I've been playing with my family. I've been playing D4 instead. But yeah, we're in Baldur's Gate, Act 3, I think. Still. We did the underwater prison and saved a bunch of people. I think it was the last thing we did before we went to D4. At some point we'll probably continue it again, but it might be a bit. Okay, hanging out in the circle. Hello, hello, how you doing? Alright. Sure. Let's go ahead and do that. No problem, no problem. Fight obelisks, some pretty neat. Let's get these out of the way. See you now. You're not sending me enough cause, really. Yeah, a little bit though. Stay out there. Another monkey business for you. Here you are. Let's see here. Just a touch more. It works. Grabbing the cinders. Careful then. There's that. Still going, I'm surprised. Not enough to get the next box yet, but it's still going. Got plenty of time to do it. Plenty of time. Few seconds until the next one. The monkeys I don't want to evade through and try to reset it because I'm gonna just go out of the circle because I'm talented like that. Just gonna chill. There you go. A baneful heart. Great success that. I don't have that many left. 19. It's not the worst, not the best. Some seasons I have like hundreds of those hearts. Season 7 I think would be such a case. Okay, so terrors. Although super regions then. So maybe we did it. Alright. I see. Well, you have to do all the things this season if you want to. You're well ahead of that schedule. It's XP, I'm here for the other rewards, really. Give me that. There we go. Chaos Rift there. Give me shiny objects, plenty of cinders too. Now we got our bullet hell shot. We love it. And that is other bonus experience, which I don't need. Whoops, I hit my mouse sensitivity. There's an Eva Mendes. I've seen a lot of celebrity names this season too. Get a Martha Stewart, a Shakira, a Eva Mendes, a Roseanne, a Rosie O'Donnell. I'm sure there have been others. How many out there? Alright, there's a rift over there. Could have gone the other way, but someone's doing... I guess I'll do the maiden deal. Why not? There we go. Sensitivity is the right way. I don't know how I managed to hit it in the first place, but fine. It's fine. Got a Hellborn coming. Let's see if we can bring it to our friends. Because we're cool like that. Alright, back to this. Hell gives way to their champion for a few seconds. There you are. There's a Hellborn. The blades go through. Nice. Now I'm gonna work on the maiden again. Yeah, you smash them. You smash them right down. again. At least I can put my skills to use. So it would seem. Nydia, the Blood Maiden. How do we do? Work out. Blood Maiden's gone. Alright, I'll take this too. See if we can throw this into the pile. Hello, Drugula! Hello. Later, dice. Rolling with it. Come on. Rockhead. He died earlier. Keep it together. So this is the bottom southern region. So I need one more box to the north and another on the other one. Northwest. I'm out of these. Let's go ahead and replace. Just stop here. Being responsible, even if I don't need to be. For XP purposes anyway. That looks nice. Your monkey. I want him to pull it in, but I don't want him to pull it in like all the way. They'll be outside of melee range for sure. Best damage available like that. This is why I wanted the protector. I just love the constant pull. Satisfying. And he's obnoxious. We like obnoxious. Yeah, a little bit more cooldown reduction. A little bit better. That's not even giving me all that much value here. Anyway, I'm usually too lazy to hit one of these, so I should change rings and maybe we can help out that protector. But he just needs a little bit more than like the time it takes for me to roll all these down. Have them go away, close it up. Or now I have Flicker Step and I evade through things, it'll fix it too, but I just like to be able to switch that out for more damage later. Alright. Another one of this. Give me the Blood Maiden. Show her to us. It's like I'm Ball Lightning, but I wanted to be more obnoxious, so here we are. Although I'll probably end up playing Ball Lightning at some point anyway. That looks like that one too. It's like Boulder, but less clunky. Imagine. There you go. Whoops. Prey wasn't one of the ones hanging out over here, right? No, I don't think they were. That would have been kind of tragic. He's standing in all this and still find a way to die. There she goes. Alright, gonna load up another one. Get these 500 to open up both the boxes I'm missing. Mystery box enjoyer. I don't care about the other ones all that much, although I should open like amulets. Well, Rockhead was right here, it still died. Stood in a damage, death explosion that he couldn't tank. I thought he was safe. No, friend, no. Not so safe. This is Razor Wings. This is Razor Wings. Spiritborn. Chilling with this. Moving on the next round. Yeah. I love to farm on Razor Wings. I think my favorite in the entire game. That and Pin Shot. Razor Wings not exactly for like bossing. Although you can change the way it shoots to do backwards and forwards. Maybe a little better because that sort of thing, but I always like this green one. Green spiral. Alright. Infernal Warps. Alright, poor Barbarian over there. Try to stay off to the side, I don't know. Kill things to the far side, I suppose that's fine. I suppose that's fine. He tends to die a little bit. Yeah, so pretty low. Paragon's 189, 199. Hilda 219. Getting down. Cool. Alright, guys, I got enough there for both boxes, so we need to go up to the northern spot. Let's go ahead and take the Wolves encampment. Look at these Peru without me. I think they still had that Druid though. The Druid looked like they were pretty decently together. Yeah, you wish it had that kind of area. Yeah, that seems to be the one thing that people have issue with about lightning right now. It's like, not as much screen clear if you've been used to like doing lightning spear and whatnot. quite the same. Okay, then blacksmith. Let's get rid of these things, and then we're gonna find the boxes over here on the left somewhere, and the one that's on north. Can I see out there already from this one? Yeah, actually I can. Interesting. Like some settled, I guess the big city settlement, so you can't do it, but this one technically is still inside the region. They just did whatever that was. That's nice. Okay, back around here we go. Climb up. And then we want to do one of these. Shocklands action. Get the mysteries. Okay. There we are. Grab our baneful parts. Can't tell chest armor. And we gotta go up here now for the next one. Oops, forgot about that. Can't do that yet. Sometimes I take a long route. Alright, last region for the last mystery box. Catastrophic? Or catastrophic? Okay, here. What are we doing? What are we up to? Oh no, I like this armor on this thing. Ooh, look, it's another Blood Maiden. Because over here, visiting the people. It's really happening here as well. And stay here with the ball lightning. My lightning ring is bigger. It does a lot of damage though. That's a lot of circle activity going on right now. Gara, I feel like I've seen that person around. Cadillac. Again. Yeah, I need to close that gap just a little bit so I can be extra lazy and still be always throwing these around. It is kind of nice. So usually I do this with a hunter and it kind of goes all over the place, but this one just kind of stand. You can even throw the monkey somewhere else if you wanted to. You can actually troll them and like pull things away from the lightning. I'm not going to do that right now, but y'all, I could. Granted, I'm sure it would still kill out here, so it doesn't matter. But it just pulled and did like no damage, which is very funny. Okay. I have more charges. Can't actually have, I think, more than 12 or whatever it is out at a time though. There's a small window at a time where you could actually have like whatever you could spam. I don't think the servers appreciated that so much. Is there a focus on cooldown reduction on my build? Not a lot right now, but I do have Shaco on, so it does have a little bit of that going on. It mostly resets off of the ultimate, because it's Spiritborn. So long as I have the protector up in various ways you can get it, it's all good. And then Spiritborn, if I wanted to, I can also run the shell. Helps for that stuff, sort of thing you really wanted to. But I'm gonna reset it with Flicker Step, which I actually have right now. I can reset that ultimate for that too. You can, or you can just make sure your rotation is perfect and not. Which is fine too. If you want to push with it, then you tend to drop it and help your rotation try and get it right. But for farming, yeah, you can definitely stack quite a bit of cooldown reduction and get things to be really nice. And I have the rake on, so if I was really like actively running around, hit things are raking it also just cool down there. Which is why I have it on there now, but at long term I really don't need it because you can tell the loop is already pretty close to closed. Still have things going on the whole time. Reset aids. See how we do. You can't have more than 12 out at once. So you will cancel them before they get full spiral. I think it's 12. Okay, let's collect this right here. So you're just getting there like a really like tighter circle you're replacing constantly. Yeah, let's go find that box I wanted over here anyway. See if they've started again or not. But first we do this. Alright. Here we are. This way. Off for these cinders. Let's see what I'm shooting at now. What does he think he is causing all that trouble? Got a healthy amount of compasses. We are at 6 of the 10s now on this character. Not bad. I have all the ones on the other character though, if I care. I'll do jewelry boxes now. Let's see what's up here. We'll take a look. Gift of rings. Looks like I have in the market for one more ring, although I probably already have it. Just gonna dig around. Try without the starless just because I'm being pretty lazy about using it anyway. Bonus XP, I'm just here for other rewards. Snow Blast. Snow Blast the fly. There you go. Chaos Rift. I'll grab you. We wanted another box. We got a jewelry box out there. Let's go ahead and take a ride to it. Right around here. Dun, 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 dun. Right here we are. Fine again. Let's get these out. All explosive. Clear that. Yes, no, maybe. Champions. There you go. I didn't know he shakes all the dead bodies on the ground and makes it do that until this moment. That's actually really satisfying. There's physics to him. This one is currently stacking lightning and a spirit halls, gorilla and eagle. It technically have crit in it, but I'm not really stacking it all that high. Right here, the champions. It's just a mix of things that work off its tags. Here, because I don't have a lot of crit strike chance at the moment. Because I'm running Shaco and that kind of thing. Okay, here, Vampirics. The one would be the slightly more reliable as the worldly universal tag types, but I'm mostly on it being Gorilla, Eagle, and Lightning. Okay, collect. Got one. There's again. Go ahead and roll Hellspire. Circle that goes on forever, for days. I'll take this. 100. Here we are. And then I tempered it here. I went for crit strike damage. Also, because that's what I had unlocked. I could do like Storm Feather potency or Spirit Hall potencies. Now, if I wanted to, I could do one of those. Okay, here. Let's grab that again. Highest pit level on this one. I do not push the pit with it. It's not a strong pit push, and it doesn't have its chaos armor and everything set up to be really worried about that. Hey, that follow, welcome in. Okay, here. On the road, we unlocked over 100 on it, but I never really actually pushed it as high as it goes. I am generally not super engaged in pit push. I have to do around 100 and get glyphs and whatever. We're good. Get that. Okay, now. That one. Yeah, that follow. Appreciate it. Melted Hearts for Dean. Zayon. X-Zayon. Not sure how that one's pronounced, actually. Never asked them. It could just be X. That works. So, boxes. Back to this. Let's go ahead and open up the leg guard box. Triple pants. Not exactly exciting, considering. Let's do inventory. We'll come back and open up more boxes. I got 342 cinders left. Single target's enough to kill any of the bosses in the baseline Torment 4, but it's not going to be super fast. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. You can set Razor Wings to shoot forward and backwards if you really wanted to use it for that. Let's see, follow through. I don't care for that much. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. We'll throw this one in. Alright, what do we want? Deadly Venom. I don't think I'll ever use that one, so we'll get rid of that. Put that in there. There you go. Roll amulets. Try and get one that's functional for this one here. Alright. Lucky hit chance, attack speed. Get rid of these. Here you go. Let's go open up more boxes now. Cool. I wanted next box. Let's see what we got. Whoop, that's laggy getting in here. I can do. Oh, there's a goblin over here for one thing. Go ahead and chase that down. Here he is. It's the gilded one too. Interesting. I'll take all that. Laggy fella. Now we need another weapon box out here. Alright, to these. Fine for now. Yeah, these days, once you have Chaos Armor, like pretty much any build, you're just gonna get all this stuff. Steel. Those actually might be pretty annoying on this though. Alright, so you got another one of those maidens going out. See how we do here. Grab that gift of light weaponry. Alright, here. Yeah, most things end up being nothing. Our most low fights end up being nothing if we have the diesel stuff built. She is not scaled for that. We gotta overpower these dudes. Let's see how we do now. We go to the in there. Because why not? We're doing. I may as well get the blood. I don't know if I need blood for anything other than like getting more mythics, but so check it out. I'll check it out. Thank you. I think I'll change the armor on it though. The lion part itself is nicer about it. I love the footprints on this one. You can see the paws and everything. Will I make it? Yes, I do. Nice. Perfect. Even if it is just worth 2. Go ahead and hit that. That was my monkey. Let's go open this one while they're deciding they're gonna go through with it or not. Dubo, don't you knock me out of stealth. I don't need any of your nonsense. Alright, living steel. Let's go. Rolling for another. Let that go just a little bit. What a monkey. I'm done with this Helltide. I'm gonna go see if I can find a different ring instead of the Starless. It's Starless for the purposes of like me farming like this is high maintenance because I'm not regularly needing rake anymore. And then we need to put the Centipede power in there to get another multiplier perhaps. I need the Thunder Spike on that bar. You put 2 things in there. Alright. You're looking for legendary items. Okay, so legendary items can drop pretty much everywhere as you go up higher into the game. You're looking for like greater affix legendary items. You need to get into Torment. So that's level 60 plus content after you've gone into the pit to unlock it. But you can get legendaries from just general drops while you're playing. You can get them from doing the Obol vendor, the Purveyor of Curiosities. Drops plenty. Once you're high enough level, you'll see them regularly all the time. You want to do the other one? I'll do it again one more time. One more time. Let me do a box open maybe too. Let's see what I got here. Maybe sell the region after. Still got about 10 minutes left here. Spin. Oh, yeah, boosted. So, if you don't have gear and all that sort of deal, go down to a lower level. Don't stay in Torment. And then see what you can kill with whatever you got. And then gradually make your way up. Since you're already leveled, it won't take long. You gotta get some drops so you can function. If you have obols already, then find the purveyor or curiosities and find everything for you, at least something for every spot you have open. And it'll help you out. Yeah, see this, yeah, generally this is why when people come through and they don't know them, we don't boost them, because we people to learn how to play the game and like to learn how to fish instead of kind of in a weird situation. It's nice when people do it, but at the same time, it kind of steals that initial first experience. All right, there's valet. I'm on a weird cooldown now that I don't like. That's okay. We go ahead and give this back to right. There you go. All right, there she is. Grab that blood. Let's go open up something down south. Or we're out of here. A little bit of adjustments. Maybe change the mouth. Oh, look, goblin. What was the goblin? It's a prime. I was gonna call it a prim. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a prime. The harmony's good. So this one over here is just magic. Not that fun. All right. Yeah, exactly, right? Right, yeah, where's the dude who boosted you? He's taking you through the hordes to get you some gear. yeah. Just go to a lower difficulty, and you'll be alright for a bit, and you'll be right back up fast. Okay, here's the handguards. There you go. Okay. Time to do a little sorting here. Alright. Nope. Don't need it. So we got that, and we needed to change some of the things out here. So I don't need as much investment in all of this. I don't think I care about this one, do I? Well, makes enemies vulnerable. Thing. Decisions. Should be fine. Okay, so I don't need these anymore either, because this is a focus skill. Wait, actually, is it potency or focus skills? I have that. Which one was it? Okay, so your focus skills benefit from all your other upgrades and they increase. Yeah, it's a potency skill, so that's fine. And we wanted to pull those points out. That's okay. And then we can do one of these and get these benefits too if I wanted it. Extra thorns. Additional poison damage enemies to nearby vuln. Poison enemies every second. We did soar. We would get these. So we do the vuln. Ravager. Ravager actually core skills. Since dash doesn't help me because I don't need core skill. Well, I have one, I guess, but just stop us when a healing receive. While active Ravager spins attacks that strike elite enemies. No. Don't want that either. Scourge has an enemy. Don't want these. Each time you hit an enemy with Scourge, you gain increase. Yeah, this one has the extra bonus, so we like those. One is not a focus, so we actually have to choose. This gives grants I don't need maximum vigor, so we do this. The lifesteal helps the odds and ends. Do I want to take points out of this? Yeah. So we can do that. We want this one over here. Yeah, true. You want to do your seasonal stuff as well. Okay, so here. Increase my poison damage. I'm not really built to do a lot of poison damage, but I could slowly ease into it, I think. Poison skills to increase damage. Touch of death. Touch of death can be anything really valuable here. First every second apply makes damage. Now also core skill. Over here. Although I got all the cooldown reset. Actually troll around with it. Jaguar skills we don't want. We have this for when we have the rake. If I take the rake off, then I actually lose that one too. Increase damage to crowd control enemies. Vitamin seals, I don't have enough access to it. So this I want to put back, actually. I took that out because we were running the other power, but now we need it back. There you go. And then at least 1 point. Where do we want it? Here, healing increase. Heal. I mean, it helps a little bit, but really not doing it for damage. We're doing it for the extra, like, damage versus CC stuff. 1 point into. This one gives me no activation. I don't think I need it. Which one am I doing? Heal of Thorns or block damage reduction. I don't really need it, so yeah, that's fine. I run Toxic Skin. I don't have a lot of points to put. Oh, I don't need points. This is because of the focus. So I could just take the 1. I don't even need actually to put 1 in because I have Shaco. Which is actually a good point. I mean, this one can be dropped here too if I wanted to. Really invested in it. Well, the vortex damage is actually worth. But you hit it so much and it's on the auto too. Right. We're using current quarterstaffs there. Block damage reduction. Polar might not actually be terrible. I'm not getting enough Vuln everywhere. But let me see here. Damage. What do we have here? I think this is the one that gives us the Vuln. If I wanted Soar, yeah. Decisions. I don't have a lot of mobility right now. 1 point. Basic skills. I don't really care what the basic skills are doing. I don't need these either. It's got weird randomness. Random point to nowhere. Random point to nowhere. And Thorns. I mean, I may as well. On that. So, that means let me try to put the Scourge in here. That goes for me. Why didn't you do the thing, Scourge? There we go. 3 times the charm, something like that. And Rake, I don't really need, I think, but for now we're gonna keep it. See how that looks. Want to do Nothing's Favor. Let's go Mallwood. Something else I wanted to do too. Oh yeah, we were going to fix the cat armor. Alright, stable. What trophy do we see here? I know when I ended up with these, but sure. Oh, that is the whatchamacallit. One of the other lion things or tiger things I bought. I don't think that one is for you. This one that goes with it, of course. Look bad. Oh no, don't buy more things. Let's do that one. There we go. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Yes, we do pay attention to all that. I have quite the collection of everything. And there's still more to buy. So, let's see. I don't have much on the Scourge, but it is at least something. Here's things away to run away so I do more damage from afar. Always nice. So I need more damage in this particular content. Must have been hordes and whatnot at some point. Alright, so now how we doing? What are we up to? Hang out on the left. Get any of that? Nope. Looking for the bandit sentries, and this is cursed, so we play with this. There you go. Next one's save 1 wing for the reset. Just in case things don't go right. I'll evade through that. There you are. Another one. Go again. This is Razor Wing. Next wave. Go monkey go. National Centipede now. Hooray. Everybody's represented. Great success. And for the next one, oh, you're over here. Rude of you to be out of range. You tap everything. Wave 18. Respectable enough. Let's go ahead and open that up, and we're still looking for those sentries, though. Don't know where they're at. And then we're back down here, southeast side. Terror and fire. Nothing that way. Oh god, these on the east. There you go. A little bit of that. Then there's a strong room. I'll work on that one in a moment. Just waiting for it. And I can't hit the monkey, otherwise I'm gonna get the wrong recharge. There we go. Activate this. There it is. It's going. Let's go. Alright. In the end. All good? Maybe. Didn't quite get in that one rotation. Alright, so special demon. I'll drop some potion use. I think it'll be fine. Additional ambushes. Let's go ahead and grab the idol. Just don't do the potion thing. You'll be fine. Alright. Roll with that. A little bit of all of this. That one should close. So we got another one coming right here for us. Think all these things. I believe in us. Next one. The right. Let's go here. For our monkey to be done throwing his tantrum so we can clear this. There you are. Alright, so next one's over on the left. Whoops. Let me be free. Nicely done again. Activate the circle. We're happy with that. And the next one, southeast. Keep it moving. Activate another one of you. I kept my... yeah, I haven't used any potions recently. How nice. That'll be okay. Let's see the right again. There you go. Fine. And... what's this to us? Big set of 6. Worked out. You'll carry the box around, strikes again. Helm, pants, and portal. We're looking for one bandit sentry. Where do we think it's gonna be? Down here on the southwest. I don't think it's right at the door up there. How we're doing? Did this again. Nobody we want there. Little monkey business again. Let's see northwest, I guess. Where I'm going. Moving on up. How we do here? Don't need that. We'll go up this way. Whoops. How rude. No bandit, no. Just so you know. Shock lances, we got you. See how this does. Right up here. This will be fine. Gonna get the veneration. Pop this one. What I enjoy most about Diablo, I like the snappy combat and then just grind all the time. Be here. To the left. Here we go with the murmuring ovals. Do you? Yes, I do. Easy peasy. Alright, so we'll take those things and see what else we got out here for me. The community's solid too. It makes it way easier to show up every day. Okay then, right. Go ahead and do that bonus XP. No, the Scribe Pit Rot. It's his new thrash metal band, so you have to hear it to know. Alright. You want to do laundry. Welcome back, Steed. Alright. Pop these. See, there you go. A little cold plunge into the fractured pigs. I'm sure there's a lot of us here that are for that. Do a little bit of this again. Got the murmuring obols. Grr. We can play with that. We got this on the right side. Here we are. Murmuring obols part 2. There you go. Okay, so what do we want now? Grab these and we'll move down here on southwest. Skeletal construct, just like that. Alright. See here. Dry mindset, you see, yeah. That's right. That's right. Been cleared. Get out of here. Let's see what the compass situation looks like now. James. Alright. See here. This season we have not done nearly as much as we usually do. But now this looks like this. We burned herbs. We don't have that kind of grind yet because we just started it. We have 467k off the site because mostly it's gold that keeps us out. 3 resplendent sparks. Actually, that's more sparks than I realized I had. All these, but yeah, these will look wild later in the season. We have mostly personally done pit, which does not give you that kind of reward. So that stuff hasn't even started popping yet. So I need to put these away. This one I opened the other box is the one that goes in storage. Or later. When it gets doubled. I think I might open it for other characters. Get rid of that Doombringer too. Base Condemnation. I don't need that combination. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of others if I needed it for some reason. I don't think I will. There you go. I made over $1 billion gold too. Alright, let's hit the compass deal and see how that looks. For science for him by himself. Who made nobody is floating around doing it? Spiritborn compete with Druid in what way? Right now the highest paid clear list last I look is actually a Spiritborn clear. That kind of deal. Yep, 138 on Spiritborn to 134 on Druid. Alright, that's how you're measuring it. Let's go. Do the thing. See how this turns out. Of course, you get the weird lag when I get in here. Like a slideshow presentation. Hellborn can now spawn for ether events. We'll start with that one. There we go. Alrighty. Should be fine. We want that stuff. No, we don't. A little explosive. That's okay. There is the summoner. Still got a little bit of that lag. Hopefully clear up. Gold Spire will melt it. Pop these. Here. Gold Spire. Spiritborn would be faster in speed clearing the pit, so they would be the better for XP. Like high access to builds that have high evade. You can still jaw rune on the druid, you can shred on the druid, so yeah, that would be alright, but Spiritborn aren't even limited by that sort of thing. Yep, you can come on in, Mac. Pop these, touch of the terror. Right on through here, let's grab Jonas Spark. Vampirix. Get the terror out, Shocklance, I see you. Right over here on right, no problems, no problems. Alright, so Hellfire Raids, Mouse have a chance of Hellborn on death, we'll go there. Read a data one. Cold Enchanted. Just keep moving, just keep moving. How do we look up here? There's all these different combinations we can do the cats in. These, yes, I have all characters level to 60 already. It's just a matter of making builds that are actually complete. And getting their chaos armor and all that sort of stuff going. Okay, right. Hellborns are done. Whoops. Ether Mouse. That one is through. Explosive Summoners are gone. Yes, no, maybe, sure. Here. Southlands is good. Poison Enchanted, here we are. Suppressors are fine. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Cold Mortar. You there? Alright, so Hellborn +1 on the ambush. Masters do the Fiends. Let's go ahead and take more Hellborn here. Got that going for me. And Gorilla. Oh yeah, I meant to. That's the other thing I meant to do. I meant to change rings. I meant to change rings. Starless is fine for now, though. Okay. And all of this. Go ahead and keep spinning. No, that's what we were saying. I think it's an older generation thing to do action RPGs for the most part. It's not their kind of game. Your students aren't interested in that. What are they interested in these days? I don't even know what's their game of choice. I don't even know. Okay, now. All my younger cousins always really like MOBAs, but they played some of the ones I played too. Warzone, NBA 2K, well, yeah, see, there you go. Okay, here. So I guess sports games are forever, the more you know. Let's go Chaos Wave. Goblins, please. I've seen them 3 times this stream already. It's Hellworm. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright, alright, alright. Chaos Rift. What are we doing? That'll be fine with a worm. Keep out of the way there too. Let all those go. Godzilla handling it. Looks good to me. Throw the gorilla wherever for the reset. They might hit some stuff too. That's cool. That's fine. We don't mind. Lightning spears going off all over the place. Probably enough to handle a lot of that. Get a little bit of Scourge, but I don't even get to the point where I need to CC them any of that. Already too squishy. There you go, Chaos Rift. That'll be fine. Okay. Okay. So, event spawn faster. Goblin. We want more goblins. Can never say no to the goblins out here. Although, of course, we want the goblin wave more. We are. More of these guys just getting melted. Soul Spire, all good. Really eat their masses. Just like this. Careful about that fire now. Looks good to me. Alright. How do we do? What are we up to? Soul Spire up top. Spin 2 win. Spin 2 win. So we're all good. So cold. How do we look here? Here you are. To the right. Get rid of that Soul Spire. Get teleport, that's fine too. Problems. Let's see how we do over here. That'll work out. Alright. So. Faster bits. Maybe the Hellborn plus 1 when spawned. More Hellborn. All the Hellborn all the time. Working on it. Let that spin, spin, spin. He's got those out there. I'm gonna go out here on the left. Pop these. We still love you if you are a Hellworm. Nope. All Larrys must die. That's not a good choice. Okay, right, we always called the worm Larry, and now that there are lots of worms, they're still all Larry. They're all Larry to us. Okay, here we are. There's Soul Spire. Collecting. Right here again. Back to south. Soul Spire must go. Pretty easy to deal with when the monkey is constantly pulling. We like it. We like it. So now, got that and that. Life of a Larry. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, Homer plus 1 ether again. Working on it. Working and it's fine. Cold Enchant, we got you done. What else is going on for me? Okay, right? That'll be swell. No worries, no problems. Goblin, get you out of the way. Thank you for your ether contribution, friend. Go back down here. Soul Spire activity. Play with that. Just like so. Here you go, Soul Spires. So. Soul Spire again. Here you are, and then we're moving back down below. Plague Bearers. Let's see you. A little bit of all of that. Let's see what you got now. Up we go again. Sure. Alright. Hellborn +1, Ether events go faster. Let's take the Ether events as much as I do like the Hellborn. Speed is fun. Speed is king. At least one of them anyway. Works wonders. Alright. Soul Spires. I can't wait for you to be a better experience. Although we're doing pretty okay with it with the Spiritborn now. See here. Soul Spires going down. That'll be great. Get these out. How do we look now? South side. Rolling with it. And to the east. Frozen Waller. Well, another one of these things. Like how obvious, that's all good. Look how much ether there, though. That fox better get to work. My girl, you are slacking. I'm not gonna pick it up for you. Get over there. Get over there. Let's see here. There you go. Let's go back down the south. Aha. So we want Fiends +2. I guess. Actually, I could massive Fiends either way. It's fine. Break that 1k. Can't complain. Working our way through here. Back on to the east. Touch the old Soul Spires. Go Plague Bearer. Cold Enchant. Mark is approaching that halfway through the Paragon Chase. 285. 285. Halfway. All those are dying that far off. Nice. Good to me. More here. And all that went through their dead bodies. Go ahead and let that spin. Looking like it's doing pretty okay. Now we shall here. Soul Spies again. Sorry, Lightning, it's okay. I was like moving away from it, like, wait, why are you doing that? It's not lightning, it's fine. It's benign. To us. Soul Enchant's done. Goblin out there, he'll handle it. Collecting. We got one more wave here, and it's a chaos one. Goblins, please. You put my head out, goblins, please. This one is Capture Spirits, gross. Okay, here. This one's down. Where are they at though? There you go. Here, spin into wind. In a way. So we want this one. And that one. And another. There's a rift. Fine. The chaos, the chaos. Well, I guess it maybe looks more chaotic with the deflection I don't have currently. A lot of fire, but it seems like it's fine for us to deal with. That's okay, cool. Go ahead and do one of these. And we're down here again. Collecting all of those. And a little bit of this. This is fine. Back to the right again. There you go. So, Bartek. Collect all this on the way through. We're gonna deal with him next. Up, up, and away. Alright. Let's do that. And he goes. Boots. They have a chance of being something. I'm gonna do gold. Boots are maximum life on the Sunstain, so that gives me an option to rotate some stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't need to right this second, but it does mean that if I get something in other spots and it's good later, I have options to keep the aspects that I like. Protoss actually has some clothes on today. I see. I see. Alright. Before I run off anywhere, let me go take a look here. Dexterity maximum life. I don't want these. I'm going to get rid of that.
Hello.
And then I think I needed another spot, so we don't need a lucky hit. Take that out. Let's think about changing rings, we'll worry about that later. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit another one of these. We're doing fine for the purpose of the horde. I don't need to worry about actually a little bit for the time being. Where did this go? There it is. For a second I was like, did I just crash them somehow? But no. Blended in with all the escalations. I forgot what the name of that goat was. It had an edgelord name. Black and red one. Alright, we're on the Joan of Sparks. I still have incense for the time being. Yeah, ignite Eom. I picked 1 Eom today, so I'm down to 2. I did give away 3? 2 or 3. Let's go. We're back to it. Just like that. What do we want? Soul Spire, chance to drop ether, grow, Soul Spire to empower enemies, Hellfire, what is this? Well, I guess we'll take the pull. No. You're 1 day early. Come back to tomorrow, we'll try it once, realize we still hate it, and we go back to dodging you again. Alrighty, let's see now what do we want. What do we want here? Soul Spires have a pull, I have a pull, it's all about pulling them in. Ether Mass. Gone. Now we're looking on the left. A little Soul Spire for you. Fine again. Here we go. In the northwest is the Soul Spire. You knew it, I know it, everybody knows it. And waiting, and waiting, and waiting. Here's the pull a little bit, better than nothing. There you go. Just gonna clear that stuff down there anyway, so it's okay if I hang out the Soul Spire a little bit. Not gonna worry about it. North has Ether Beams. Here you are. Actually one for you and you. And now, how do we do? Have a chance to spawn Hellborn on death. We'll take it. Ether Fiends to Lords. I like that tree. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, for the time being. Go ahead and clear that out. And then we're over on the right here. Suppressors. There we are, multi-shots. Okay, for now, there's a Desecrator we can play with. See how we do. God damn knights. Soul Spire. Can we clear it? Yes, we can. No problems. Got that out of the way. Let's see how we do on south side. Good enough. So we've got Ukrainians have a chance to spawn in place of elites. More Hellborn things. Hellborn things. Giving it a go. Poison Enchanted. Here you are now. See what else is about on the right. Got the Hellborn out there. Pyrrhix, I see you. Clear here. This is one of my favorite builds in the entire game. This and Pin Shot. I like Screen Chaos, so we had a lot of fun with that. And I like Screen Chaos builds that aren't necessarily like super popular. So like lightning builds on the Sorcerer also, you know, kind of like that, but I usually do not play them as much. Alright. Got that one out. Back to this. Hit it. Side. Are you done? Don't kick anybody or leave party or any of that sort of deal. Good news is now that we're not in the pit so much, I don't click on party with it nearly as much, but it still happens. It's still happening. Alright, here. Rake for Spiritborn, highly effective. Highly effective for damage and doing the pit push kind of thing if you want. Right now, Rake is on my bar just to give me more cooldown if I happen to get a bad rotation, but I don't actually need it really much anymore for this one. It also helps me trigger my Starless since I still have it, but I'm probably going to drop it because I don't need it for farming anyway. Hey, this is the 4th time we've seen goblins today. And we got Max, so Goblin Deleter engaged. See how we're doing on the right. They're goblins. Here you are. Fine for that. Back to the left. Okay, cool. See how we're looking. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and roll out to the left again. Fine for you. Sure, sure. Okay, that's good. That's cool. We can go with it. We'll eat their goblins. No problems. We clear you out. And on south. Nope. North we are going. Ether goblins are cool. Let me get this one done again. Ether goblins are the best. So, what do we want? Masters have a chance to reform on death. We'll go ahead and take that. And all that. Over 2,000 now. Hooray. Give us another goblin run. We want more goblins. That one will clear on out. Where did I farm most of my timber manuals? All the time I do it from whisper caches. We just save them up and then we open them, and then when there's a new character and they drop. But this one actually did a lot of them from, I think, the Blood Maiden. Where you went on the hellside to do it. Alright, let's get a few from just hanging out in the Horde a little bit. There's a lot of different places for this character. It's not just one shop. And usually I like opening the whisper caches, just store them up on a character that's already built and then throw them in storage and open them up on the new character or whatever. Oh, they're high level, they'll get the legendary ones. Okay, on the south. Here we go. Bit of all of this. Cool deal. So what'll it be? We also have a chance to spawn an Ether Fiend, Soul Spires, Hellborn. Let's go Hellborn again. Alright, we're lost in 37 minutes. We got that going for us. And now we have these to play with. A little bit of all those. Okay, right. Soul Spire action. No worries, no problems. I love when people add the lull. It's just Dvorak. No, Dvorak lull. Okay, then here. As we do, as we do. What's up top? Let's spin that right round. As they spawn in, running, everything dies. Lightning going off. I do miss that charge bolts we had in the PTR. We'll do it again. It's gonna take some work, but I'm pretty sure we could do it. Now, what do we want? The third end spawns faster, we like that. Lurking! They've got lurk big monsters! Right, summoners. Get that cold enchanted. Almost! He's gonna make it to that VIP. It's my brother, they're from another Mother Fame Monsters. Let's see how we do up there. He's going crazy. Okay, south. Alright. I'm gonna work that way. Over to this. Okay then. Soul Spire, Frozen and Wallers. I do need to refresh this stuff. We'll go ahead and do that, because why not? Going right along. Whoops. Soul Spire activity. Looks good, looks good. See how we do east. Right about here. Right there for us. Plus 100. Either no, more speed. We need more speed. More events now. He's making his great comeback as a Frost Orb. Nicholas Mage. Alright. Ooh, hope you're doing better. Alright. We love a good unmotivated. Alright, yeah. Nice rhyme. I see what you did there. Actually, I saw Nicholas Mage a few days ago, and it was not Steed. I was just like, can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. Okay, then here. I'm on the cooldown because I can't be doing rotations when I'm talking too much. Although all I do is talk too much. So this is all the time. Normal things. There we go. We're fixed. We're right now. Alrighty. Now we're looking. Just keep blasting. Just keep blasting. That's all I gotta do. We don't ask for much here. Beans +2. Here we are. Okay. Keeping that one going. Right over here. Plague Bear. Fire Chain Explosives. I got that teleporter there for you. Now. Soul Spires. Having clean clothes makes a steed very happy. It's the simple things in life sometimes. It's true. There we go. Better. Over here, just vibing. Uh-huh. Nope. Waiting on a few seconds for the old gorilla. Let's see. Oh, I missed the jaguar. I mean, I could put it back. But then I don't have my fancy gorilla effects. You're tired of all these lightning balls? It's just gonna be a rebel. Rock the Frost Orb. Surgeon Hellborn, +1 win spawn, can't do that. Got a Chaos Wave. The Chaos Wave is a... Play Ether Fiends. You hate laundry. Yeah. Okay, here. Chaos Rift. I am big and different. It's like just the thing you do. That's all I got. Fire Chance. You know. Granted, for me, it's easy. Literally. It's literally the room in between this room and where I sleep. I'm sure I could find my way sometimes. Nobody likes Soul Spires. Everybody hates Soul Spires. They should shut those down. Granted, now they're gonna adjust them and they are still gonna probably feel pretty bad. But they'll feel better, I guess. Together we hate. United we hate these Soul Spires. Big Spires trying to get us. Those damn factories. Shut them down. Shut them down. Alright. Alright, Martuk, we're gonna do that. Over 2k here, not a huge run, but it gives us what we need, and then some. United we hate. And up we go. Don't even need the Season of Hatred to hate. There we go. Give me something special. Helm not special. Helm distraction from something good. Okay, then I'll do this box, and I got all that excess. Why not? Inventory is full-ish. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll go ahead and hit spoils of gold, because we're in the poorhouse here. Even if we do have over 1 billion, we're still the poor. Season of the Fours right now. Alright. So, we got that going for us. And we go again with our inventory. First, inventory. Longprince Talisman, because of course it is. Rock Splitter Pants, don't really need that, do I? No. Primary Resource, we got Dexterity, we got more Rock Splitter, we got boots out here. It's a Rock Splitter GA. Don't think I've used it in a season with all of that Chaos Arbor. There's a part of me like, you know. Little horde things. Just not elements. I don't need those these days. Good. Let's go ahead and get rid of this and we'll queue up another one. I've got how many on this character? 4 of the same left. We're very, very poor out here. Okay then. What are we doing? My first day with these, you know, just accept it. I gotta do the thing. Alright, so we go again. So, Tormentor. Okay, here. Soul Spires spawn less often? Yes, yes. We're gonna semi-shut down the factory. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Like, I don't even look at what else was there. I'm just like, you know what? Since we're talking about it, we gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing. Just one more day of it. Yes, it is new emote day. There are a lot of them. There are still more. I was just like, where am I gonna put them? There's also a long cat that we have in that style, and I have to find three. I have to find 3 spots. So I'll figure it out. Okay, here we are. Fine. Frozen. As we do, right here. Vampirics. Again. A little bit of all of this. Come on now. And left. They are. Jail box. Oh, canon compliant. I wish I had that one while I was constantly getting that prison map while I was doing the push to 300. Like, the whole time. I was thinking it the whole time. But they keep putting me here. They know what they're doing. Fiends +2. Let's go. Alright. Now here on the left. Good for this. Go with that. You can't beat them, put them in a box. That's how it goes. Even more fitting, the character representation is often a cat. Okay, here on the left we have a little terror. Soul Spire. Go back down. Showing win for us. Okay, then multi-shots. Let's see how we're doing. That'll work. Please, Soul Spire, please. Electrify Obelisk. Now, where did my cooldown go? Lost with the monkey business. Now I got a lot of skirts. Fine, I like green. Green's okay. There we go. So, +100. That seems like a big waste. Go fiends from masses. Too early to be stalking me, devils. Back on track now? Maybe. Maybe. Sure, doesn't quite hit the same about that aspect. I was like, I don't actually need it for farming in here, do I? No, I don't. Okay, Soul Spire needs a little bit of an assistance, and what I do the opposite of that. I pull things out of it. Then that's done. That'll work. Let's see how we're doing with the terror. Just like this. Soul Spires. Okay, good. Knock down. Now here. What are we doing? How are we looking? That'll seem fine. Rolling with that, I got Ether Mass. Figure it out, see how we do. Okay, then now what do we have? Fiends +2. We got some fiend investment, I guess we can. We can go Hellborn over here. Do the masses for the Hellborn. Feeding the masses. Need the masses double is what I need. Alright. A little bit of that. Right there. Hanging out here to the right. I got you. Just a touch. Alright. Keep it going. Let's see you there. Let's see you. Maybe more. Right, this way. Right, what do you have now? World boss in 25 minutes. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Collect that again. On the move again. There you are. Cold enchanted. No problem. Aether Fiend. And we'll hit that Chaos Wave. Please give more goblins. Capture spirits. I hate this one. Oh, it's Fawn. Good morning. He lives. Let's see here. How we looking? Down below. Alrighty. Got those for me. No problems. Oh, run away, run away. These spirits. There's another one. And then there's one down here in the corner. Come here, you. That. Fine enough. I really should probably put the gorilla on 4 and this becomes the same rotation as Death Trap. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay then. A lot less access to the 4, but it's still the same. Alright. Too late! Too late! You did the thing. Another wave. Let's go. Alright. I keep looking at it. Oh no. Right here. You run away for the fire waves. Yeah, that's pretty much how most people treat that one for sure. Ether fiends now is what we're killing. Let's go ahead and pop that up here. Circle, circle, circle tag. That's all we know. Got more where that came from. Just don't die to those waves coming out. But I don't think that one pops nearly as much as the ones in the upper world, ironically enough. Alright, so let's see how we look. Hang on. That'll be fine. Chaos Riftage here. See you there. These out of the way. Fine enough. Okay, like that. Sure we are. Sure we are. Okay then. What do we have? Either means spawn, Lord, plus 100, Hellborn plus 1, the ambush. If Lords drop ×3 ether, but here, so Hellborn things. Alright. Mortars. Going here and here. What are we doing now, mortar friends? And then we're down on the right with the Soul Spire here. Shadow Enchanted. It'll work out for me. Vibe for a little bit. Sure, sure, sure. Whoops, well, I got extra Scourge. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Reset that monkey. That's more like it. And some ether. As we do here. See what we're doing on the south with that Soul Spire. Holy shit. Alright, lightning. All that. Another one here. Okay. Another plus 100. Restart 2 ether masses. We're gonna do this. Oh, I don't know if we ever got the... Maybe I forgot the, whatchamacallit. The spawn twice thing. Oh well. And the reward's starting to get the boxes now. Finished all the way up to the Resplendent in pretty much no time at all. Not bad. Okay, ether mass. See you there. Right here again. Get all of that. How we doing now? Left side doing swell. Out here we go. The Scaly Fiend still alright. It's alright, yeah. Doesn't come up to a lot of big +1s. Like it used to, like a +2 here and there, and you get them from masses and whatnot, so it still works out okay. Don't have as much all in on one thing anymore. What it feels like. Okay, it's more about, do we get Chaos Wave right now? And do we get the goblins? If goblins, great. If not, disappointment. So I've been spawned faster. Yeah, these don't spawn more things for me, so we're gonna take the faster events that way. On the way up. we are. A little bit of these things to deal with. Soulspire business. We'll move on east. Here you go again. Going on the south. Fine. Spire's sorted. Another spire gonna get sorted over there. Just kill these things for now. Go monkey, go monkey, go. Oh, they're here. All these swell. And now, this one, do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, very cool. Move that here to the left. Just like that. What else do we have? Do we need anything here? Now we're all good. That's not how you looking. There's another fiend down. Alright, fiends +2. Where you start Soulspire things? No. I'll take the fiends +2. Good enough. Got an objective down south, and it's a carver thing. That one we get rid of. Little terrors here. Pop that. As we do. And these, yeah, it's also Chaos Wave are blessed. You love the Chaos Wave. And then it's like a smattering of Hellborn and Fiends. The Fiendsborn story. Even more than it used to be. Hold suppressors. Collect all that. That'll be great. Waller and Chilling Winds. Let's go get the Soulspire out. Mind if we do. Okay, summer. It'll be fine. Back here to the left of the Ether Mass, right there. And we'll do the Project Fights. Okay, then. Here you go. There you are. Gloves might be something. Enough for the box up there we wanted. Sure, why not? Gloves are the double, but you know those aren't going on. And then just a touch of gold. What else I got? Loyalty's Mantle. Nice. Shit, Hall choices match a bonus 100% more potent. Skills of base spirit gain 72%. Vigor cost reduction. Skills of their base spirit gain 72% cooldown reduction. Nice. I could run. Gorilla shenanigans. 3 hordes in a row is a new record for you, huh? As far as you go. Alright, so here. Your Hall choices match, yeah. I don't really need this one anyway, but if I do that, then I have to get rid of Flicker Step, and I got this other problems. But that cooldown reduction is kind of cool. At some point, I probably will. For now, let's go ahead and throw that in. Finally got one. First one, finally, for all these hours. Let's see how we're doing. Texture maximum life, I don't need that one. Cool volley, gloves, nope. Rid of all of these. Alright, laters. Okay, so world boss will be in 15 minutes. Like, Fawn's rolling in. So he probably wants to do the pit, because he needs levels. And I can still level glyphs. For a bit, alright. For a little bit. Go get her rewards. Whoops, I did not want that one, oh no. We never collect those. Blasphemy. Opening up the boxes. See if we got anything fun. Nope, she's giving me some garbage. And we have maximum life there, maximum life. Get rid of those. We do have an upgrade there, combined strikes. And then she needs to give me the one that gives more attack speed out here. Is that even? I think she already had it. No, that's not it. Nothing there. Okay, there we go. Gaining attack speed. And then she gets me, yeah, attack speed for myself. And we want that one. I guess I'll do it on this one. Happens whatever happens. Alright, fine. Working on it. I'm not bothered in doing any of this. You see a ring that we want to replace that other one with. Life, no. Fire resistance, maximum life, nope. Dexterity, max life. I mean, I could. I don't think I really need that kind of deal. The attack speed, vuln damage is playable. Let's see how it goes, kind of deal. So then, offensive. We'll worry about that in a second. Want the protector cooldown reduction to see if we can just get more access to it. Rock splitter. Protector cooldown reduction. It's not a great roll, but it's still usable. So I should probably go with something that's pretty universal because I'm kind of like in between all sorts of builds, so we just want to do like crit for now. I could do great hot point and see what. Oh, actually, the Vuln would have been a good idea. Whoops. Overpower. Vuln. Not the best of rolls, but that's okay. And then we can do another aspect here. We want the wings aspects that we're missing, the fleet wings. 4.6% increase potent skill damage per active razor wing. Yes. Gonna try that. And then we're gonna place it with the starless. We're gonna need another diamond here. A fire thing. Ooh, well. Interesting. Alright, there's spawn. We go ahead and add the sockets. And then we'll craft a diamond here. Throw that in. We're gonna upgrade that real quick. Alright, this is razor wings. Okay. Maximum life, not really the one I want. Don't really need to min-max this for just science it. Vuln damage. Vuln damage. I like this vuln damage, which is okay, I guess. Maximum life, sure. The resistances are gonna be a little suspect on fire, but with the damage reduction, everything is okay. Otherwise, we gotta throw this back. Probably end up throwing that back anyway, one way or another. Alright, so here. Hit instant things. Fun. Need an XP well, do ya? Which class I recommend for a new player? This season, pretty much any class will play pretty dang well, to be honest. I would say... yeah, I think I do have one. I would say the class of players, the one everyone appeals to you, and then look up what their meta builds are looking like. And then also leveling builds for when you're starting out. Unless you're the sort who would rather homebrew, which is fine too. This season all around, though, I think every class is doing pretty damn well. Alright, so we're gonna get the XP well now. Haven't been into the pit in a while for this character. You know, it's not really his thing. It's not really his thing. I have not put a pit build on it. Pit champion, so if only there was. If only there was. My second stone is there. I'm just gonna put this one first. There you go. And then we'll move on down. Grab that. Looking for another. This. Okay, protection. Look around, see if the well is there, but I think there's like higher chances over here. I don't see I like to put them in like a really like hidden kind of spot. It's more straightforward. Okay, here we are. See how we're doing on the rise. Champions. Got ancient cement done, but where is the well? Do we see it? At the moment, no, we don't. You didn't see it all his side, so it may be actually down there in that other corner. Alright, so let's see how we're doing over here. Like that. Okay, here. You want something that is the fast in the end, guaranteed sorcerer is always really good. I got a lot of variety in the yellow color. I don't know, work. Barbarian is usually straightforward and still plenty fun. This season, maybe not one of the ones that's really like really shiny. Spiritborn, if you have the DLC, is always exciting now. Necromancer. Necromancer is a fine one to start with. It's just the only thing. People tend to complain that it's a little bit slower than the others. Just their access to mobility is not as great, but it plays perfectly fine. Right, all that movement speed you want, it'll be okay. That's what you want to roll. I was a Necro main for quite some time in this game, so I still love it. Alright, you got the well? Okay. Here. Only reason I would pick it up is, of course, the well, so I can see what his timer is, but overall, you know, in an hour he's gonna need another one if he's still playing. Idle drops on evade, that sounds awful, so we'll take everything else, like this one, and that one. There we go. Okay, activate here. Can't even see the circle, but it's doing the thing. Oh, I see why. We have these guys. Circle is a little bit misplaced. Go around this side. Fine, got that one. Let me go kill the amalgam. Came over here to play with me, did she? Got the rake here since I'm on move cooldown. There you go. There you are. Fine again. Kill those. We're gonna avoid fast because of the event we have. Okay, he's got that one. Let him get it and we'll see where we can go next. Let's make this one. Perfect. Got a mobile target. Okay. Got one. Should be enough. You would think. Alright, spawn with me. Agony down. Alright. Hey, party paladin. Oh, amazing. 8 paladin party, that's the word. Those are the words. Okay. See here, he marked the, yep, see it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it so I have an idea what the timer is. Obviously don't need it. And then we are ready to go do the pit thing. We got about 8 minutes, no less, until world boss, but Spawn does these fast, it's fine. Alright, so what tier are you looking for, Granted? Now I can't help a ton right now. Usually we go 79 for these. Yeah. World boss, 7 minutes. And here we are again. Sure. We do have a scourge now that helps a little bit. It's doing better than it was earlier today. We got that going for us. Yeah, it's still not there for this activity. I go this way anyway. See how it's doing. That's actually better than I thought it was gonna be. To be fair, like, that's okay. Actually okay. Explosives. Teleport. It was not that good last time we were here. We picked up some chaos armor since then. It is doing okay. But the loyalty probably would help it more than Flicker Step. But the Flicker Step's just making it like easy for resets. Alright, pop this one. Through here. It depends on the build and where we're at. Right now, this one we don't even see the damage on it. The graphical entertainment of seeing the chaos that is the wings is more valuable than seeing numbers everywhere that aren't even like that high, that exciting. If it's a build that's like a lot of screen chaos and the numbers are taking up all of that, then usually I like it off. If it's something that's a little bit more contained and it's like a high hitting kind of build, then we really like the numbers. Oftentimes when we had overpower builds, I would just keep the overpower on and then like turn off the rest. I'm surprised I didn't do that for the death trap this time around. We kept the numbers on the whole time. Alright. Seething High Master. It's one of those things like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't as a streamer, because there's always people who like the numbers all the time, and there's people who don't. So I kind of just go with depending on what the build flow is. Not too much preference. Go with the ones that are going to get more value here. Well, spirits. We can go again. World boss in 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and do the world boss, then we'll come back. Yeah. Alright, world boss is here. This character does not have that waypoint. Fawn does, though. It's also good for favor. What are they doing? That's some all deep here. Fancy. Lots some life, damage to retire, crit strike chance. Is of death. See if Fawn's got that spot for us. Yes, he does. Let's go ahead and take that teleport so I can grab the waypoint. Thank you. 5-6 hours is generally what we do here, but it's probably gonna take someone longer if they're new and don't like kind of already kind of have it all down pat what they're doing, but it won't take that much more. The campaign, usually the first time, is gonna take a little bit, but once we get past that, we don't even touch it most of the time. Sushi and ice cream is like some premium grade nap fuel. Sushi and ice cream sounds exactly like something I would eat. It's like, oh, my favorite dessert type thing, and then my favorite food. Yeah, hooray. So I feel that. I feel that. Sleep forever, don't wake up. I'm sure it's pretty comfy. Spawn is evading, so I don't have a title for this one yet. Now I'm not so sure what it will be because his name is the title. Could do Apex and the going on down here. That's not very nice. It is not very nice. See what we have here. Down, 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 down. Greetings. Keep going and going. See, that makes sense. But I'm actually not a sword and it makes it even funny. It's like, what the hell? What do you mean? See there.
Look.
Do we have cursed?
Look.
Is that a thing yet?
Look.
Oh, you're so loud. There is cursed here. We can do cursed. Maybe. Cursed villain, but not really. Sovereign Spectre, Spellbinder, Spellcrafter. We turn him down so we can't hear him. But yeah, they're touching your pet. Which pet do you have right now? Oh, you have the tree. Yeah, they want to touch the grass. Disgusting. Disgusting. Curse Spitter. Stalker, Star, Stranger, Striker, Thunderer. Tempest, no. Tenderfoot. Error, Timer, Tinker. Poplar, Torch, Taurus. Curse, Taurus. Brash. Good. Tyrant, Underdog, Undertaker, no. Unifier. We're united in our hatred of the Soulspire, as we established that earlier. Vampire, Vanquisher, Vengeance. That's okay. Virtuoso. Kind of works. I don't even know what Vizjak Tar is, and it's a season theme. Voyager. Walker, Wanderer, Warlord. I like that title, that's kind of cool. Watcher. Kinda. A little bit. A little bit.
Hello.
First Wonder. Crouch right, Worm Friend. Youngster. Youth.
Look.
Then it was Zealot. Which ones am I missing? Admirer. That sounds kind of cool. I don't know where that one's from. Bear, Brewmaster, Challenger, Changeling, Cleaver, Cohort, Conqueror. Some of these are really like hardcore titles. It's like, that sounds like effort. Too much effort. Fate. Cursed Fate. Follower, Goblin. I don't think we're gonna get that one anytime soon. Unless they change up the numbers. Legionary. Maiden. I'm too lazy to get that one. Redeemer, Reflector. Everyone loves Moss. Apparently so. Planter, Tormentor. Cursed Trouble. That's a nice title. Villager, Victor, Well-Wisher, Witness. Abomination. Ancient Antagonist, Anti-Hero. Not quite, not really. I mean, maybe, actually. Apparition. Apprentice, Arbiter, Archer, Aristocrat. So many titles, I don't even know. Don't even know. Iron Bastion, it's coming. Well, let's see here. Do that. Confirm. We'll go with Curse Blessing for now. For now, until I think about it again, and who knows how much time. So. Okay then. Here we are. TNT. Times Dre. What? Fowlin. I see that name fairly often. I don't know where to apply, where I see it most often at all. What are you? Max with 2 X's, because 1 X is not cool enough anymore. Gotta go with 2. Alright. I don't see much danger of dying on this character, that's the good news. Until I decide I want to run the Perdition, which I might. But right now, if the resistances being what they are, probably not a good idea. Especially also running the little health business. Just in case, can't trust it. Zoom in. Built for speed, not for bosses. Get over here. Fine. This is fine. Asan and Rylan both go splat. Cadence. Not Candace, Cadence. Kinda interesting actually. There's a princess here. Wonderful. A Necro princess. Where are my wings at? Oh, on cooldown because I hit the wrong things. There you go. Better. Hit all that. There she blows. That was a lot of death at the end. Got the spoils and no good tribute. Too bad. Gonna turn in the box though, or for the box though. Wait, when I'll put that into storage to save it for tomorrow when they give us double. And when they do retroactively, maybe we think that they do. Vaguely remember this. Alright, ready for more 79s. Let me do the turn in here. I'm gonna have to make some space for it. There's a Bob Ross.
It is done.
Not a Barb Ross though. Bob Ross. Chaos. Since I don't even know what character I'm gonna open these with. Whoops. Breeze of Haste. What are you throwing that around here for? Which one is the winning one? Oh, these are different things. Wind Force. I won't do it. I won't use it. I should know how to move its VGA. So then that box goes here. There you are. Get that out of the way. Select this, and we'll queue up next. Air of Perdition, your third roll. Wait. You did another blacksmith one? Or what? Yeah, that's nasty. So he's done 3 blacksmith rolls this season. Darlis, Shroud, Air of Perdition. It's not a great Air of Perdition GA, it's the same one I'm stuck with, the movement speed, but I mean, that's like top 3 choices. I guess the one you probably wanted was didn't you want to take I mean, it's not that bad. It's still going to have the best part of Perdition of the aspect part, and everything else is going to be functional, but obviously probably get more value out of it, I think like crit or something. Here you go. Actually, you can do 79 now. It's not gotta be fast, but it does okay. You have accelerating, true, but is it really gonna scale like that? Okay, play theirs. Get rid of that one. Put you again, play bear friend. There's the Volcon lockdown. Rolling right along. Down here. You set me, monkey business. Okay, yes you do. On the northwest. I gotta look at the numbers, yeah. Alright, here. You set me again. Pretty damn well. Actually, looking at it, I'm like, you know. I mean, I have a blast wave there, it's probably helped me. But there's like... Could have even done the 300 on something like this, it wouldn't have been bad. Alrighty, here. Okay, poison. There we are. Right, this way again. Elixirs. See what else we have. A little bit of you. Cold Electrify Obelisk. Champions are good. The cold. What do you have for me? Northeast now. See how we're doing. There's the Waller. Poison Suppressor. Get the Summoner out. Poison's cool. See how we do. Right here. Got those out. Plague Bearers. Phantom Paler. Explosive, fire, frozen. Get these cleared. Back on through here, a little protection. Onto the right again. As we do. Poison Electrified. Get the Plus Blister out for the TO sum. I gotta get that champion. Where is Spawn? Razor Wings actually gonna end up going into the boss room. Okay, weird cooldown. Give it a second. There you go. I don't like the triple much, but it worked out okay. Fine. Right over there. Another. How cool that is. Oh, yeah, that's right. You've got the Perdition to play with. He's rolling. And boss room for you. Got there in 3 minutes. Where this actually, that's not the worst, but obviously I would not run it like that. We were actually doing speedrun type things. See what this is doing now. Boss experience, not great. Everything does. Oh, that's right. I have extra damage when things are far away. I'm not built to do damage up close to the other seasonal power. Which means that technically I should be in either over here, get a little bit more. There you go. Better. Or change it to the other form of Razor Wings in here. Okay, so 280s on everything. Jagged Plume. I should take out Jagged Plume, but I'm not using that anymore. Talon and the Colossal over here. Yeah, I did actually set it up so it would be ready to go there too. So we do this. We'll go back to the Paragon. Then my Jagged Plume here is down this way. Yeah, then we'll put the Colossal in there instead. We got the Gorilla powers going. This is strength I need, so we want these. Pull that. And then we have some excess. Of course, we still want to do the extra decks around the board. Right there. We need any more here in radius? Yes, there's more here. Actually, I can do that without that one. Pull that out. And there's another one here and here. And there's another one there, so let's go pull the extra decks if there is any. Right here. And then we'll grab that one. I think I pulled the ones, or I picked up the ones that I could. That works for now. Alright, so we should actually be better for it now. I'm gonna go back in there, because I had a dead Paragon this whole time. I wouldn't say the whole time, but whenever I switched the girl, which was a while ago. Hey, hey there, Jagged. Doing alright over here. I'm messing this up. So many celebrity names. The boy Odin again. Who's rolling around these times? There's Stevie with Nicholas Mage. You know, but celebrity names. Okay, now our damage should be better off. Should be, we shall see. Right here to the next. Got that one out. Poisons. Down chant mortars. Roll on through here. How do we do? Gonna roll his shroud. Good luck. any of that. Champions. Yeah, like the almost lightning chance. This would be fine. And then we're over here, popping those. Cold Tempest, that's much better. What else do we have? 2 champs. I need those. We're gonna go over here like this. Zombie's got anything fun? See how we do this way. Yeah, so we have some stuff going on. There's our portal. Good chance there were elites over there on that top northwest spot, but I think we'll just go through here and see what we got going on this side. And lightning. Chilling wind out here. Little summoner. I'll call her a vile one. Now, we want anything there? Nope. No to that, no to that. Let me go keep moving over here to the east. Right there for me. That'll work out. 2 champs, don't need it. Unless it's gonna interrupt with this. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Let's see. I'm gonna drop the monkey. Go Clarity. Rogue Stewart. That actually worked. I'm actually worried about that. I've just seen that one. First, the champion here and everything it stands for. There you go. They're better. Okay, now we don't want those, do I? Actually, maybe. Opteron's gonna be like, nope. We're not ready to go yet. Deal with this. Go with the vampiric. Fine for now. Had a good sense. I used the protector to pull things kind of away from me. Hold on. Dock goes over here. There you go. It can't be done. It's very janky, but it can't be done. Even with the spiral version. Alright. I probably should put the power, take the power off. It saves me a lot of trouble. This one went a little faster this time, for sure. Go midnight things. Nicely done. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. How's this? Just added, so they're enough to get us in the boss room yet. Nope, if we had a better set of elites, would have been a little faster. There you go. Boss again. Boss, of course, rolling shroud, so kind of chilling. And I'm supposed to be a little bit away from this, so the damage is right. There you go. Courage won't hit that way, though. A little janky. Definitely janky. It works. Alright. There's spawn. Alright, polearm. Go ahead and deal with this. We're working on which one? Let's go Talon. We'll go Talon. I could drop the rake. I'm not really using it. And every now and then the rotation doesn't work out, so for now keep it. We go again. Full damage, damage every time. Nope. Yanshu.
Hello.
Alright, you're in. Spiritborn team engaged. So now we've got this happening. Take a good look. Okay, so these end up in the right order of operations. There you are. Then, set of this, champions go there. Interesting. Okay, for now, lightning enchants. Swell. Back there, lightning summoner. That to it. And then our right side. We're moving. Good. It's rolling through here with us. Southwest. Go with the channeling deal. We do more of this without having to worry about the rotation deal. That's alright. ZM? Okay. How do we look? Praymaker. Whoops. Champion out there needs to go. Kind of watching how it looks. I think that dies. Alright, to the boss we go. What happened to Fawn? He's still down. Uh-oh. Concerning. Those go out there. Functional enough. Fawn didn't even come in here yet. That was all wings. 73. Cool deal. Radagast. Saw you the other day too there, buddy. Although it could be the different druids, because that's literally the druid name. Lord of the Rings, right? Okay, let's go. Back around I go. We're gonna refresh all of this. Spawn coming. See here. We got these. Master at Arms there, and the cold goes down that way. On southwest now. Head and hit this one. Any elites in here? Yes, there's a triple elite over there. Yes, run away. Send you away with fear so I can get the better damage. Fine. They have a vortex, so it's kind of like counterintuitive at this point, maybe. If I didn't want vortex, what I want on that spot. Could do another like cooldown reduction. We could do the bulwark if I felt like it was squishy. I currently don't feel that I am. I wanted perdition maybe, but I don't want to really drop cooldown reduction either, so I don't think the rune would make up for losing Harlequin right now. Right here. I guess I could do one for the pit and one for the just easy farm. So I generally don't take this in the pit at all, but it looks like this season with the chaos armor and everything, it actually does okay for around our speed clearing kind of tiers. At least it can hang. It's not gonna be like really fast right now, like yet. It's serviceable. And then champions, we got you. And we're here again. We'll be fine. East, we got lightning enchanted. Got outlaw out. And then blight hand. Grab the lethal. See what else is here. It'll be fine. Now what are we doing? Left side. Those will go down, but first we want this. Needs more. Southwest side's got the next ones. Whatever we've got here. Certified suppressor. Southeast, do we need it? No, we do not. Go ahead and move out right. Get a little bit more. Just a little bit. There you go. Oh, this one's gonna have a suppressor, a little annoying. A little annoying, can't get bigger damage. Up we go. Bramble. There's Fawn. Cool. So, pants, amulet. Still don't have a passive amulet here. We've got Talon. He was never here. He gave it at the boss and it was gone. It's gone. Okay, another one. Just messing around with perdition. Well, it'll be extra dead. It's fine. Fine. Okay. Here you go. With all of that, we'll leave on down. Some giant thunder spike ages got there. More over there than it's are. If the wings go out there, it's fine. Maybe? It's like watching them. There you go. Well, the gorilla at range works too. Can be done. There's shock lances, just send him into shock for sure. Southeast here. We look. Champions. Moving on down. How's this one? Little spider going. We'll take that portal. Out of jail there. Alright, pop these. Roll through. I see, I see. Oh. Empty shots. Go ahead and roll out here on the right. Let's grab that channeling. Alright. For shots. The champions, and we'll keep it moving out to the southwest. Rolling right along. This is okay for now. Let's see our right hand turn. Give me not that. Get me out of that. Thing. To the east. Anything to kill trash there. There we go. I got a little bit better than that now. And I see you. A little bit more. There you go. We are moving. Behag deal. Let the wings fly. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's go ahead and hit the Talon. The 80. We got Colossal next. Good deal. All right, into the ice time. A surprise to play with. Whoops, hit the wrong one. It's fine. I got enough wings here, I think, to kill that. Maybe. Can you do it? Can you do it, gorilla? No, he cannot. There we go. Almost, but not quite. All the wings all the time. See how we look over northwest. Vaughn just vibing. Just chilling. Oh, he hadn't loaded yet. Already going through here. Whoops. Where did he actually go down? I don't know. I don't know yet. There he is. Guess he took them down with him. I didn't see anything too scary. Here we go. There he is. Oh, his evade goodness. Get into the suppressor. Gross. He's going that way. I'm gonna go over here. Beats this slide. Already gone. Rolling right through. Shadow Waller. Grab the protection. They're gonna die to the wing there. Champions. How's this doing here? Shock lances are good. Keep it going. Right along here. Got champions, and we got the Guardian Slayer. Right on up against Spirit Collar of Frost. Nice. Let's go Colossal. More, gotta reload damage. I'm sure 200% at range is really nice. Mega Beast. Okay then. Alright. Now roll right. See how we do mortar mortar. Oh, I'm going over there. Let's see what's over here. Still goes? Yeah, let's see. Still keep going. He's in a about face for no good reason. It's gonna converge, but I can kill that triple before I go out here. Nice. Can I get the angle? Yeah, it does. And our left side already got sorted. Bond handled it. Let's go down here. Okay, then he's that way. Anything super important right here, do we? Not really. Evade, evade, evade. Sure. Here, up there, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Making map markers for no good reason. Just spamming away. Go over here, that works. Ouch. This will die. That's pretty good. 120 into this, even if I'm on this janky one. Directed Malice, so boots will take. Let's see what else we got here. Got the Colossal. And the amulet. My first day with those. I can't help it. So many cats. So many cats. Here we go. Multicolor one is pretty funny though. Okay. Here we are again. Little vampirics. Throw the champion there. That one will go.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here
Absolutely.
who has absolutely no life.
Absolutely. Alright, poison. These we'll go ahead and roll out to these. Right here, that's Spark Lasher. We do not hide it here. We do not hide it at all. We embrace it. No life means more time for this. That's all that matters. Alright, poison. Little Spark Lasher. Oh, got a weird cooldown there. There we go. Fixed it. Keep it rolling. Right along this way. Southwest for you.
Zoom, clean the other side of the room.
We are quite zoomy now, aren't we? Aren't we in both builds I made some, or all three builds? True, true. Dex characters. Hopefully we are zoomy. We're out the artillery. And we're here. Go for that. Mm-hmm. Now we don't need that. Nothing there. Bond got the other stuff. We're going. We go again. Alright. Just like that. So we got the ring, we got the gloves, we got tribute titans. We got more points into Colossal. 75. Okay. How's this looking? Bond got the key this time around. Blue Yeti. That was the mic I originally had when I started streaming for quite some time. Not a bad little thing, but it's not the Shure that I have now. Our left side. Was there something to kill down this route? Or not? It's trash mobs, I think, really, so not a big deal. Keep going. There's our teleport. Every now and then I get one. On check that way. We want to check this one. Hot beers. Right here. Go ahead and hit this. And up we go. Left, we got anything out here? Over to the right again. Grab this one. To the east we go. See how we're doing. Another thing, I do get all that veneration, but I'm too lazy to ever convert. Alright, so south. How are we doing here? Go ahead and hit all that. Order explosives. Just like so. There you go. Up again. Clear color frost. Just like that. Alright, pole arm and gloves. Go ahead and take that one, and a 28 more points into Colossal. 78. Alright, another queue. Here we go again. Good deal. We are moving. Okay, champions. Poison teleport, like the Owlus with that rot thruster out of the way. A little bit too close for maximum damage value. See how we look. We're here. Got champs. Nothing there we need. Too much anyway. See how we do right side now. Little shock lance. Gari Seer. Let's see how we do here. Not too bad. Keep that cooldown. Whoops. Well, got a lot of Scourge now. Again. Thanks for made. Fortunately, it comes back pretty quickly. So, that's already sorted. See if Vaughn missed anything out here. Alright, we could be a little better. What else do we have? I did have their passives or whatnot that gave me speed, and I took them away because they're not that important. Other than the fact that, yeah, I see it right now. Oh, really? I got broken in the wrong spots. Don't like this. 120 again. Let me get these out of here. And before it opens, cool. Here we are. Up again. Resurrected Malice. There we are. Rings, helm, tribute to harmony. Let's go. See what we're doing here as we do. No, I don't do any. I don't do any of that Oktoberfest stuff. And then Halloween, we'll see. Usually I do something really, really simple. There we go again. See how we're doing. Here are the champions. Fine. Suppressor summoners. Games us to do that kind of stuff so we don't have to, yeah, right? Like, give us the Halloween stuff so we don't have to actually spend all that work thinking about it. Please, please. Yeah, Halloween was always my favorite holiday just because where else am I gonna buy random bat things and spider things and the creepy stuff that I always prefer over the all year round generic cute things because I was an edgelord kid and Halloween was what it was all about. Loved it. I still do. Still do. I don't mind candy corn either, so excuse to eat junk food. Sign me up. Alright. Here we are. Let's go ahead and move over on the right side. Back in prison. Okay, good. See how that looks on the right side with the lethal. Get the champion out. Play bears, I got you. Obvious and terrifying. There we go. Sure. Guardian awaits. Okay. Resurrected Malice. Just like that. Go on now. It works. And then I needed to pick up there, so now we're on... There's at least 80, huh? So I guess I'll go fulminate. Start slamming the lower chances, although I do think 25% would feel that bad. This is Razor Wings. They do not have a current guide for it. How long should be every day, and then we just have one day be normal. Well, that just means every day would be like cosplay kind of day for everybody. Some people do that. I am not that kind of people. That sounds like a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Poison. Here we go. We're gonna clear this out again. Fine. Teleporter. We're gonna see your traducer out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Can we possibly, perhaps? Got it. Okay, now what's up? And what do we have? Lightning enchanted. Are you not dead? Because cooldown things here. Let me go ahead and use this for a second. That'll work again. Stay away. I say as I evade back in. Big damage multiplier on having this at range. There you go. Anybody over there we should know about? Maybe. Maybe. Suppressor is always a problem. Big deal there. Feels like old school bone spear problems with suppressors. You're like, oh no, not anything but this. Anything but that. Almost got the minute and 10. At a normal speed. Almost. Alright, up we go. Mother's Judgment. And then here. Go ahead and do the fulminate some more. 16% chances now. Almost capped. We were rolling amulets for this one. Do not have passive amulets yet. Left on cue. I'm gonna go spending. Gonna do some spending. Craze of the Dead God. Hey, that follow. Welcome. Yin's Blessing. Don't need any of those. None of that. None of that. See the boots. You don't need to play that way either. Vigor on kill. Max on resource. None of that. Go ahead and hit amulets right here. See what else we got going on. Potent. 1 GA only. And I'm not running in Apex. Apex now. A little bit more promising, but it's a little awkward. Got a double GA, but I don't need maximum life like that. Alright, so I don't have space for this right this second. So, what are we gonna do? We're actually gonna use that one. It's something to get rid of here. We don't need single GA items here. Or here. So we put those away. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do with all that later. Save it for other builds. Back into the pit again. Incense is running. Still have the XP well, so we're in fine shape. Of course, I don't need the XP well, so just a huge check of how Fawn's XP well is doing. Okay. Here we are again. So, what's going on there? Shock lances. Alright, let's deal with that one right this second. Let's go ahead and get rid of that speared traducer. That is up. If that dies while I'm here. Yep, perfect. More of all of that. Nothing there for fun. Whoops, I take that back. There's a frozen here. Let me get rid of it. Trying to get the wings in the right place. Come on, Urilla. Nope. A little shy. Alright. Trying to place the gorilla a little bit at range. Better that way for us. It feels weird doing, but yeah. It's not a thing. That's a thing. Okay. Keep moving. Reset me. Keep all the wings up as much as possible to get more damage for having more out. Alright, look for this way. Yeah, I'm gonna check that other side on the left and then that one on the right. Oh, we already got it. We already got it in a minute and a half this time around. Okay, mother. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Giving us artificer stones in here. It's so silly. So silly. Alright, another. Let's go. What is this? Cold vampiric. There you go again. Back to the right for you. Be fine. Little mortar out here. Alright then. Get rid of that flarity. Yeah. Off we go. And WoW in particular, you can make something that sounds like a perfectly good idea. And it's just not its time, it's just not its time. They're always rebalancing and adjusting so things fall out of favor. So it felt like I was always chasing whatever the most effective thing was, even like for healing. It's just like, I don't want to reroll every other week. It's obnoxious. Obnoxious. Like eventually I guess people just like have them all, but there's just like getting back into it. It's just like a mess. All the other positions are like that too. Okay, Wallers. Here, the champion. We're gonna hit that Guardian's lair. And we're up this way. Third of the land is done. You wanna pick up? Yeah, I'll take the Titans. That's all though. Yes, Spiritborn's doing really well. They actually are top of the pit push at the moment, too. Like, every class is doing real well right now, but, you know, you're measuring by the pit. Spiritborn especially. Okay, now what do we have? A few of these. Got a little champion we can play with. Yes, we do. There they go. Fawn's on this side. Taking my route away is what he's doing. There you go. Didn't really need to get close like that. So do you. That works for me. Okay, suppressor. I'm gonna finish that off. Here you are. Now we go into the interior just a little bit. Well, the Fawn kind of went through here too. Where the heck? What the heck? What the heck? We are again. Pairs and shock lances. Out here, I need that. No, we don't. Go ahead and grab the lethal. Alright, there is the portal. Go ahead and take that. We're a minute in here now. And the southeast. Fine. Go hit the Guardians now. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. Read a Harmony. We'll go ahead and hit Annie. 82. Progress is progress. I'm gonna grab this in case aspect upgrade. Interesting. Is it though? Alright, refreshing incense. Fine, already. Off to the races. I'm sure he has his own anyway. Oh goodness, alright. So back over here. Oh, you're fully out? So you ran out, did ya? There you go. Of everything. Yeah, I ran out of everything by today too, and there was a time where this character couldn't even upgrade his potion. Like hours. Hours. It was hours. It was funny. Bless you. Fire chance. On the last leg. Well, you've got quite a few hours ahead of you before you are 300, so you're probably gonna have to do something about all that. Okay, here. Here's this. Multi-shot fire enchant. There we go. Now I end up having plenty of time to go and mess with plants and whatnot because we are free here. 300 is freedom. Like zany stuff like this razor wing right here. Now, Friday is 12-hour Helltide Day. What? For you? Good luck. Good luck with that. Plague Bears explosives. There we go. See what else we got happening. On to the right again. Champions. Go to the Guardian layer thing up here now. And how do we look? Round Sea Hag. Down she blows. Alright, so Colossal. Yeah, it's nice, right? Now in the ring. So many cats. So many cats. Also have this one to get two, I guess, multiples. And I have a long cat too, but I have to find 3 spaces for it. To activate the normal Twitch alerts, and I get 2, and then I just need 1. Put it up there. Alright. So, here. Collect some frozen's. Clear you out. Go. Right down below. Oh, champion there for me. Wait, there's something in there, wasn't there? Yes, there were some elites here after all. There they go. Now, what's going on? Need any of that? Nope. In the right. On the right. How are we doing? Okay, then there's channeling. Right here for us. East, how you doing? Nothing there. Okay. There are problems. Now what do we do? Artillery. Just an explosion, please. Appreciate it. Needs a bit more. How about down here? That'll work. Nicely done. Gotta say that I killed that so fast, I can't be right that that was spawn. Work a little bit harder than that. A little bit. Alright, Sea Hag now. Bring that over there. Easy peasy. So, spirits. Go to there. More obnoxious percentages. Okay. Definitely not. Definitely not. Here we go again. Orion's Hydra. Okay, we're moving. Okay, then Thunder Dancer. Thunder Dancer friend. You're out of here. How you doing? Anything there we needed? Nope, not really. Not really. Drop a monkey. Get more wings. There they go. How's this looking on the right before we leave? Bond didn't kill these yet. He left something behind and killed them like halfway, but got it. Don't worry. Got it. Okay. the way up. Let's grab this one. See how we do Southeast. A little bit of that vampiric. Good enough. A touch more. Minute in now. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. Going up here, it's other time. And I needed whichever one is the lowest here. Talon. 81. So I'll accept that. There you go. And we'll see the Southeast here. How do we do? Champion things. Get that out of the way of the fire. Whoops. Compressors. And the Southeast. Go check this side. I'm gonna stop pressing E like a silly person. That'd be great. There you go. And then that doing its best, but it's not the rotation that I need. Okay, we have a backup plan. A little bit of a backup plan, so this is right. There you go. The curse the bad rotation. Very strong. Alright, so we go ahead and take the teleport over to Hab here. Came from this side, so we go over here. Be with that, but not too fun. Oh, that works. So, only took a minute. Okay. Slither. Quarterstaff. Trivia Titans. Good, good. Talon. XP well's about to expire. Alright, we want another one of those. Do I have one? Alright, alright. So we'll go ahead and hit it. And then we'll go do the horde. Up and away. Okay, here. Goes out of there. Bond moving through. So much Spiritborn lightning everywhere. Just need a quill volley. We're gonna have like the whole I guess sword can exist, but like a whole set. Easy pecan. Multi-shot. Got out of the way. And just keep moving. Just keep moving. I don't have to do this so I can get my rotation back. There we go. Beyblade. Good times, good times. Never was into Beyblade anything, but every time I play this, at least somebody has to mention it once. Every time. Never fails. You already had that person today. You're the champion. Got fire out of there. Alright. How do we look here on this side? Good deal. Grab the channeling. There we go, right here. Right then, open up through here. We're almost done with the pit for now. We're gonna go do the horde. Okay, so helm, ring. Go ahead and do this again. Tally. 83. Alright, now we're gonna go do a horde. Alright. So, all this little extra junk I have. See how we're looking. Maximum life for 5. Janky. You remember Beyblades? Yeah, I was never into them. But you go to stuff like Emerald Fragments, the Horde, and you open the material box. It'll give you lots of those. Alright, here we go again. Up to the next ones. Roll right here. I do not do carries here, and then those sort of things, I do it free for full clan members, so I know we'll do it for other people in the clan. Alright, message reform on death. Right here. And I'm not gonna spend my time on my stream constantly finding people to boost. Not my thing. Alright, Ether Mass. I'm on north. Hear that Soul Spire. Yes, the Infernal Hordes. Right here. This is what we're doing right now. Pawn went down. I'm gonna roll this way. We'll banish Maulers. Clear this. Take that follow. Welcome in. Alright. See how we're doing to these. No problem. Rolling this way. Little terror. Roll this way now too. Back south. Fine for now, and right side. Okay, that one out. Looks good. Good deal. Sure. Full enchant, lightning enchants. That's fine. Alright, way to start spawn to Ether Masses. Ether Masses do faster. Let's go ahead and take this again. Cluster events. More gorilla. Yeah, but YouTube is where people are talking about it, and it's not really something YouTube would probably do. Okay, on the left here. Little Soul Spire. I don't have any tax space on Twitch. Unless I remove some of that. I actually probably prefer they be there. I guess we could sacrifice one of the D4 and Diablo 4 variants, I suppose. But yeah, I don't even care. Because the no carry thing isn't actually 100%. Like we carry each other on the clan roster. So sometimes you will still see carries, but I'm just gonna do it for passerby kind of things. Okay, now how do we look out here? That is all good. Poison. That'll work. And we'll move on down to the south side on that Soul Spire. Cool. Sure, Held 1+1. Master to the Ether Fiend on death. And that Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and do the Master to the Ether Fiend thing. Pop these. Clear here. Okay, then. Up we go. Roll this way. Yeah, if there are people like that in the party, it's clan members who probably already have max characters or regularly play here. Okay, here to this. There we go. Alright. Back on south. Take this one. Don't mind if I do. On the way up again. There is that one. Roll up that Soul Spire. I mean, if something spawned there, it'd actually pull them, but it actually gotta spawn and me not kill them too early, which is asking for a lot. Okay, tomorrow the Soul Spires get better. We hope. Alrighty. So now, Masses have a chance to spawn hell or on death. We'll take that one. That's it. Rolling with it. And play with this. Good there. Okay then. Here we go. Fine enough. There we are. Mortars. The Soul Spire deal. That'll be fine. Frozen's here. See how that does for me. Alright, poison. More of that. Good for these. If I can find obelisks. Okay, then what are we doing? What are we doing? I can do actually show up and so there you go. But the density in those gets huge when they spawn. Chaos Wave. I've seen 4, I think, of the goblins so far today. We could go for 5. Let's see what it gives. Capture spirits. Gross. Yeah, I guess they got rid of the one that had the hold the boxes. It was awful. Haven't seen it in days, so I guess it's gone. I didn't actually catch them say that they got rid of it, but at this point I'm pretty sure it's gone. I've been doing so many of these. Haven't seen it once today. Haven't seen it since maybe day 1. Collect here. There we go. What do we do now? What do we do? One of that. Let's take these and those. And there's a little butcher there. He had no shot. He was running away from Fawn pretty much. Didn't work out so well for him. Trying to find more of those wisps. Yeah, there's more here. Right there and there. Pretty good this way. Go ahead and do one of those. Alright. Okay then. Hit points are low this season because we are using a seasonal power that gives us half health all the time, and then another seasonal power that gives me more damage for half health in conjunction. You want a butcher model for evade? Can you imagine? The butcher spamming evade. Okay. Yeah, so we got some health goals this season. Chaos Rift. Fresh feet. Okay, I see. I see. 489. No worries. Fine again. Eat the mass, just like that. Got that one done. 599, 609. There you are. There. Nicely done. So what do we have here? Masters do Soulspire, Hellfire. Where we start Soulspire? Oh no, I guess we're Hellfiring then. 881 so far. Respectable, respectable. After the first horde I've done with the adjusted Paragon glyph thing. Not bad, I guess. See here. Get these out of that way. Move on back down south. Sure. How's that looking? Here's the Soulspire life. Not bad, not bad. Gotta chill a little bit, let that spawn more things. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. He's trying. There we go. He got it. Collect all that. Oh no, Fawn's dead. That's okay. It's not a big deal. This wave. 15 seconds. 2 revives remaining. Not for you. Soulspire, alright. Okay then. Fine. Fine. Helmet +1. Helmet +1 everywhere. Let's go do the ambushing one. Even if they don't do much ambushing. Tomorrow they should be better. Well, dude, oh, still tomorrow for me. Tomorrow. Okay. Who is this again? A little bit of all of that. So I'm gonna hang out here to the right. Just like so. There's a frozen. That going on. See you there. Back to the east. There's our Soulspire again. Keep that one going. Shadow and Terror. Little Mortar. Little Revenant. This swell. Let's take this. Right here. 978. That'll be good. Soulspire, got you. Right here again. Fine. What's this doing? The left side's good enough. Let's go ahead and hit that. Alright, hoping +1 when spawned. If you wanted off the Hellfire. Well, let's do +1 when spawn, although not sure how much they're really spawning. Guess we'll find out. We're over 1,000 already, so it's not so bad. Evader move! What is this cursed nonsense? What is he doing? Full Spire. There you go again. See how we're looking over here on the left side. These rogue. Do you prefer rogue? I've already played Razor Wings a lot of times too. Right here. So the rogue is also more builds, so we'll see. But generally, the overall style these days, I like rogue. Full Spire. Okay, under half. Okay, you like the pit push right now. The Spiritborn's where it's at. Granted, they're gonna buff that hit and run on rogue, and I love that seasonal power. Where the seasonal powers on this one are kinda not nearly as exciting. Alright, hello, hello. Alrighty, what do we want now? Fiends +2, Fiends instead of Elites. I guess I will take this. Right here. Got a little bit less soul spread. It's the last wave. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, then like there, watch out the explosion there. How we doing down below? That soul spare is looking good. Sure enough. That one happening. Alright, no spire. We should have gone less of these. Okay, he's doing that. Let's go ahead and break this down. The fox active. Keep it running. We have fire enchants. Sure. Soul Spire. No problem. Steer here as you do. Steer here and that way. Okay, here. That little Soul Spire out of the way. Alright. British, German, Vietnamese. Let's go ahead and hit that. That's the combo. Let's get that one. Let's go ahead and collect these. So I'm an American mutt. That's what I am. Up we go. Da-da-da. Bartok, Lord of Chaos. Destroyed. Okay, I'll take these. Got enough to go and open up that. And a little bit to open up some gold. Just some. No big winner from this box. It does have some mats and things in it that we like. And then we'll go ahead and hit the gold. There you go. Nope, don't do any Oktoberfest stuff. Alright. Go again. Alright, good night. He's going back to sleep. That's like crap. Ew, that's me. I'm allergic to people having to touch grass. This is the Ballistance Maxolotl. Only one of those I picked up so far, so I guess I hold on to it. Armor. Grats. He got his 295. I didn't even realize he hit it. Attack speed ring. I don't think I really need anything else that's on it. Here, maximum life. Cool. So let's go get rid of these things. And then we'll put a space for that new item in case I want it for something. Keep that there. Banished Lord's Talisman. I got a lot of Banished Lords. I would think I could get rid of some of the Banished Lord. There we go. Alright, maximum life on that one, maximum life on this one. Which one is the better of the two? They both have a flaw in core skill things, but that's alright. That works there. Let's see what the ones I have. There's our helmets, gloves. We have one pair of gloves. That alone, we got a lot over here. Like, I don't need the helmet, so we can get rid of that one. Chest armor, we won't use. And then the pants, we got one core skills, one attack speed. This one's a low core skills. We'll take that one out. We don't need those either, so there's a lot of banished lords, so it'll give me some more space now that I lost all that. Alright. Let me sell these since they're worth a little bit. May as well here. Alright, so this is done. Right there. And I can do amulet rolls because I need it. Take a look here. Alright, here we are. The life only one on furnace. I'm not gonna check the non-GA ones because I'm stubborn like that. Alright, so let's see what I got going on. Do that one for the favor. We can just do one of these. Let's see how that goes with just the razor wings. Druid Hill and yo mama just hanging out. Okay. See what's going on here now. We have a start. See how it goes. My options: Hellfire, Hellborn, Ambush, Fiends. Let's go Fiends instead of Elites. By a chance. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. Okay. Let's see here. Marauder. And the left, here's the Soul Spire. Fine. Now we're at the top. The Ether Mask, it's all good. Let's see this one. Summoners. Not even chance, cool. See what else you got. Giants with the far wings, as we expect. They actually do more damage that way. And the north. I really do. That monkey pulled them there. Looks good to me. Alright, let's see how we're doing over to the south. Clear here. Go ahead and do these. Golden chance. I don't have like any actual connection to my German heritage, like at all. Like at all. But they actually came to the States much more recently than the UK. See here. Chance to spawn Ether Fiend on death. Hellborn +1. I'll take. I guess we're doing Ether Fiend things, so let's go ahead and do another. Alright. See how we do. Okay, then here we are.